That's the GOAT, man.
I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about to say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%. I don't rap about shit unless I did it or do it. If the trap had a class, I'm an A+ student. I ain't have an addict for the bows, nigga, I flew. I'm the type nigga do what she ain't used to doing. Back in the day, I ain't had no pay, but I still had sweat, so I still had bitches. Niggas start dropping the hoes that I wouldn't stick my dick in. Stupid ass nigga, you tripping. Thinking they caught on, I'm on to something else. Low came money by Wednesday, ain't much left. I be getting money when I wake up, and by the end of the day, walking any trap in Memphis, I bet they know safe. We ain't having fun, but I call them a play. I done made $800 and I need 8. And these I've been stacking the money, I know if I fall off, they ain't got nothing for me. I did what I wasn't expected to do. Niggas hate singing, they be shake ass to my music. Plug asked me, could I handle 100? I told him to send it and sit back and give me a week to run through it. I'll quit rap right now just to prove it. Ask the streets about to say less, nigga. I love waking up every day, putting shit on by mistake. I hate seeing you niggas in the way buying dope just to say I did it. I spend the money, come back like a frisbee. I'll front you anything out of my interest. Before I do that, gotta check out credentials. Fuck a label, need 100%.
Scared, bro, and I love the hustle. I love the drill. I love the feeling of putting the play together and like going all the way through with it and smiling at the end because it did more than what you even thought and expected shit to do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, God.
I knew how to count way before I ever learned my ABCs. D-Hell fucking for free, why you chasing that bitch and there's so many fish in the sea? I know you want to, but it's hard to be sailors. I spin this shit out through the week. Want a trap like me, gotta pick up the speed. I want a bitch that's out of my league. I spend more money than you ever seen. Some more working these bitches in the clock I ain't seen. I know a nigga got unlimited P. When I make $1 million, I'm through selling weed. Until that nigga this TNC, I sell dope in the coat with a coat. These niggas broken, they run out of hope. Come get served 24/7, I'm what?
Yeah, 24/7, I'm loaded. Come to the trap, this shit ain't closing, no. Every day rewrite for him. Remember them days this shit was stolen, yeah. Bust down on my neck. I'm call that little bit my trophy. Told say let's we can go platinum in this shit. All we gotta do is stay focused. But I'm on the block with them Simmons. Mama, I'm sorry, they gang shit in me. We up on the score, really winning. We over you niggas, ain't no competition. Never run out of motion, got plenty. I ain't never finished school, I was always suspended. I'm a young trap nigga, I can show you little niggas how to stack it and flip it and get it.
Can't chill in my trap, this C for the spin. When I make a play, run on my adrenaline. He ain't spend enough, I do not remember. How the fuck I make all this off a middleman? I ain't even worried about seeing no back end. I pray to God that I get these packed in. Racks up in purple jeans on stash and begging these hoes, these niggas the savage.
Been in the streets, I been in the savage. I jumped out the porch, you niggas with cash. Get that out my trap, that shit that's some bad. You say you want smoke, you niggas can have it. If I out my Glock, you know I'm a blast. You say you up 10, I been blue pass. I run through the road, disappear like magic.
Plug like me, cause I say this shit faster. All these boys in the trap, this shit a disaster. Give me one day, and this shit gon' be ghost, nigga, just like cows. Remember the bitch used to see me while passing, now she can only see me on her pals. I ain't falling off, that what they want. I go ball before I trust a hoe.
Icy chain around my neck, reach forward, gon' put you on the shirt. On the sign, nigga, put your cousin brother in the dirt. Reach forward and you won't see no nurse. Nigga playing gangsta, nigga play, then I'ma kill him first. Bruh, I can't let you get out first.
She feel like a dream.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, tryna have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking tripping, out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killing. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. If you callin' an ounce, then you should cherish. How you gon' serve me and I'm selling. Bought 14 grams, I ain't look back since. I hate when hoes make niggas feel relevant. Don't bring on money you had in the past tense. I'm getting bags in, not back in. I'm constantly adding and multiplying, these niggas subtracting. You could be bad, if you broke you no longer attractive. We got a vacuum seal the dope twice, cause this shit bust out the plastic. Niggas ain't got shit, no wonder they crash. Get caught in the jam and they tellin' what happened. Giving hoe free weed, you hustling baffled. Yeah, you can smell it, but I don't do sound. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry. Niggas talk money, but I ain't got 1G. You get a deal if you get more than 2P. Upper rolling your bitch face like 3D. I'm in the club with 2, but we 4. 5 guns in the car, can't stop for the police. Can't come around gang with the 36 rolling. 24/7, I'm thinking about motion. 18, nigga, double our glow. 9 times out of 10, I'm serious. If I ain't trapping, nigga, I'm splurged. I think these niggas be broke on purpose. Had to switch up the spot, it with too much commotion. Steady going forward, these niggas reverse. I ain't going Hollywood or commercial. She go get the bags, I buy a Birkin. Or buy her a Ford so the bitch can focus. You the type to chase a hoe, I'm tryna escape the bitch. By the time you niggas catch on, I be on some other shit. I never like waiting in line, I be on some cutting shit. Don't shake my hand around your hoe, try and have her think that I'm off limits. You niggas be fucking trippin', out here living just for an image, making they self believe they killin'. I ain't got no money, they just got memory. You ain't a hustler, I know you ain't feeling me. I be running through loads like it's 10 of me. My only fear is turning to it used to be. Been that nigga, I ain't even had jewelry.
Red down so fucking bumpin', bro.
Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope with some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. You ain't made shit, how the fuck is you tired? He stuck in the past, trying to go back in time. So much dope in the spot, this shit'll pop your eye. I still see money even if I was blind. Boss type nigga, I pay all the fines. Oh, gotta be paid, don't care if she fine. Okay, you broke, but it count if you trying. Some of my private just keep multiplying. Rex, they just keep coming and coming. I feel like Jumanji, this shit out the junk. I literally smoke what you saving the rest. I like to spend money, that's why the hoes love me. Cut a bitch out before she get the fussing. I'm just a flirt bitch, I be bluff. I like to talk about the money, broke niggas be changing the subject. Say he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope with some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. Go ask the plug, gotta run through a force. Shit ain't about money, you call, I ignore. I say for the drive that I never assured. MVP of the trap if this shit was a sport. Fuck the rig, the scat, put that bitch up in sport. Got more money than you, but I still want some more. You gotta pull up, we got flavors galore. Set this shit on the floor and it dumb ass licked on the floor. Why would you cuff that bitch, she a whore? I'ma keep it been frank all the way to the core. I seen the fuck off the cash when I'm bored. Tight niggas selling juices at 8 in the morning. You the tight nigga 12 hit, you still snoring. Murder and me, we leave niggas more. I ain't made least a wreck, nigga, I ain't going in. 25K, I done spent 4. So he got the bullshit, I got the money. Dumb ass nigga, you thought I was rapping for nothing. No, you can't get a verse, you ain't bought on the button. I be trapping like it ain't illegal and put. I ain't buying, you ain't front, I'm straight, I don't want you. You gon' cuff, I slut her and treat her like nothing. Nigga love me, then cut her and show no remorse. Like to play with the money and build up a fort. I'm in the mix on the scene. Don't bring your bitch to the block if you like. Don't do that, cause I'm on these bitches to lean. And my young nigga them be riding in strikers. Never make Kodak high, I be with snipers. When you stop in the car, we got dope with some right. Every day I come out in some double attire. What I making the money, yo, way we retire. These niggas mad cause they bitches be shaking that ass to that double like shit, they don't like that. Yeah. We in Atlanta, we pull up at Icebox and walk in that bitch, spend the light check. Yeah. Fake ass diamonds you niggas be wearing, I know you don't wanna have an ice check. Yeah. Come in my prison, I can't do a pipe check, nigga, where you get your stripes at. Step on these niggas like those man, spoke on Kalisha and murder, he wrote that. No, I ain't working on 9 to 5, kept me at 32 up on the dope track. Come on, we live with that bullshit, now at 32, right where you put blunts at. Zero tolerance for opposition, we cremate niggas, now he a runs pack.
Put the shit on, chrome hard, did you on my toe, make a nigga do a drip check. On the fuck where your head at, give me top in the coupe, make me scream, yeah. Running up digits, yeah. Fucking they bitches, yeah. Young nigga grown, money got right. Straight up out the trenches, not the project. Nigga know I'm putting on, got to a ring when I could've went 2 times. No nigga, hey, see what these niggas on. One long, I ain't got the patience to get them gone. Flawless diamonds, nigga. 2 1 under, we shining, nigga. No handouts grinding, nigga. They cap shit, we ain't buying it, nigga.
Real life shit, nigga, we ain't just rhyming. Gang got 300 in diamonds. I'm that nigga, so they watch what I do. They treated me just like I'm Simon. Acrobatic, I do flips with the pecs. I get the load on consignment. I'm that nigga, made you boys wanna trap. Ain't no need to remind me.
Killing that nose, no stepping, no coming like John. Whip with that line. Probably 8 watch, I can't read the time. Got diamonds to fuck with a mine. Nigga know that I'm a hit in the bad big good kind of shit. I'm a money killer. Nigga know that we zip, nigga KAT. Oh no, I'm a Brian Split.
They say why let's do more, stop posting money. They say we go too far. Devil like gang, got hunters, can't get far. Fuck about 10 and we came with our own boss. You in the industry, nigga, we actively in the street. Pooping on Oxy, I know that they sick of me. One on my dick, no, I can't show no sympathy. I'm whacking a friend before he try to mail me.
What's the word, H?
Yo, what up, my boy? What going on with it? What's happening, fool?
Nothing much, man. You same old. Gotta push
Nigga,
these
what's
fights,
happening?
man.
Nigga, what's happening? What going on with this boxing shit, bro?
We gotta push these fights.
Man?
These niggas out here capping.
Who cap, cuz? Talk
You
to
know
me.
who capped? That nigga Keyshawn Davis, man.
Yeah, I know you sent that to me, bro. I ain't really break it down, but I see that what the article said that Keyshawn ain't trying to get no get back.
And I already got the comeback for anything a nigga want to say. H. Imagine if a nigga beat Loma 4 times straight in the amateurs. You think he'd be ducking that smoke if that nigga went pro?
Never.
Nigga, Loma would not be using that fucking excuse. Oh, I don't have to prove myself. You feel me? I don't gotta fight that nigga. Like, he wouldn't be saying shit like that, bro. It's the exact same shit.
Man, they robbed my boy, man. That nigga beat up Nick Ball, bro.
That nigga threw 110 more punches and only outlanded him by 4. That
shit was a robbery, bro. They robbed the homie, bro. That shit was some real bullshit, though, Cam, bro. I can't believe they robbed my nigga Ray Ford like that, dog. Like, Ray Ford really was beating that nigga up, man. Ray Ford was really punishing, bro. Like, that dude was bloody than a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man. Ray Ford landed the harder punches, the more effective shots. Ray Ford really beat that nigga ass, bro. That was the only thing that was messed up about the whole card to me, in my opinion.
Yeah, if they would have got that fight right, everything else would have been straight, H.
That's the worst thing about boxing. All these robberies in the sport and all the cheating. People taking steroids like Ryan Garcia, cheating Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? That shit's some bullshit, dog.
Like, I wouldn't even been mad with a draw. Like, don't get a nigga the L though. Like, he ain't.
But I thought he won though. I thought he clearly won.
I know, H, but I'm saying, like, even if you gonna bullshit it, like, you feel me? He didn't lose that bitch, so you feel me? You could have at least gave a nigga a draw. Like, that's the least he could have got. Nigga, I'm not expecting no L. I'm expecting the dub, but you feel me? Worst case scenario, at least the fucking draw.
Man, I thought Ray did enough to get the victory, bro. I thought Ray really was beating him up. I thought Ray was actually punishing Nick Ball. To me, Nick Ball is not that good, bro. He not what they say he is, bro. He really lost that fight last night, dog. Ray Ford really won that fight, bro. That was a robbery, bro. In my opinion. Straight up, bro. That nigga Deontay Wilder got his ass whooped last night, bro. He got his ass beat, bro. Deontay Wilder needs to retire. He's washed up, bro. Deontay Wilder, he's no longer the same fighter that he once was You know what I'm saying? Deontay Wilder is past the prime of his career. Deontay Wilder is washed up, bro. He's washed up like a motherfucker right now, bro. That man needs to retire ASAP, bro. That nigga got knocked the fuck out, bro.
He beating the shit out of Nick Boy.
Yo, what's up, Rob? What going on, fool? What's up with it? Quantum Rob, what up, man? That's
You heard me though, H?
Got his ass beat up yesterday, man. That nigga, bro, the way that nigga knocked him out was crazy, bro. Like, first he hit Wilder with a right hand. Yo, what's up, Rob? You can hear me? Okay, he fell out. But the way he knocked Wilder out, bro, first he clipped him with that short right hand. Hit that nigga Wilder.
And then he ran up on that nigga like in a way.
Yeah, like he did Stephen Fulton, huh? The way in a way did Stephen Fulton. I know it reminded me of that, bro, when he hit him though, bro. But the thing, the only difference is when Fulton got hurt, that nigga just wobbled and got knocked out. When Deontay Wilder got hurt, he turned to the referee, act like he was trying to complain about something, nigga. Like he was
like a behind the head or some shit. Man.
Yeah, that nigga wanted to start bitching and crying to the referee.
Nigga, you got flush right on the chin, nigga. Ain't nobody trying to.
Hey, the shit was so funny because like that nigga barely touched Wilder. Like he hit him with that short right, but it ain't connect fully though. Like he really just like grazed him. It grazed that nigga, but he connected. When he hit him, then it shook up Wilder. Wilder was hurt, so Wilder, instead of defending himself, trying to fight back, this nigga looked to the referee for help, complaining like about a rabbit punch. That wasn't no fucking rabbit punch, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
That was a clean punch.
That was a clean punch, bro. And he barely connected with it. It really just like grazed him. It grazed his chin. And when he did that, it shook up Wilder. Wilder was hurt. Instead of Wilder defending himself, trying to fight back, he looking back at the referee for help. He looking at the referee to help him. He complaining, try to, you know what I mean? Come on, man. That nigga Zhang was on him. Soon as he knew he hurt that nigga, he jumped on him, bro. That shit was murder. That shit was murder, bro. He murdered that nigga, bro. Deontay Wilder, nigga, he should never fight again, bro. He should never, ever fight ever again, bro. That nigga gonna be brain dead, bro. That nigga on his way to be brain dead like a motherfucker, bro. Like, that nigga hit that nigga so hard, Cam, and he wasn't even looking. That nigga wasn't even looking, bro. That's the worst shots that's the punches that hurt the most. The ones that you don't see. He wasn't looking. This 282-pound man, nigga, almost 300 pounds, Zhang, socked that nigga up in the head when he wasn't looking, bro. Flat line, nigga. Flat in that nigga Wilder, bro.
No, for real.
Well, ain't no coming back from this shit. Really, Wilder should have retired after this last fight, bro. That could have saved him being knocked out like that, bro. But that nigga just doing it for the money at this point, bro. That nigga thirsty for a payday. He thirsty for a paycheck, bro. That nigga hella thirsty right now, bro. Hey, my nigga Hamza Shiraz, though. What I told you, bro. Hamza beat the fuck out of Emo. I told niggas Emo wasn't shit. Emo was really a bum. He a bum ass fighter. I've been saying that nigga trash, bro. But he did shake up Hamza with a punch with that short left.
He caught him them first 2 rounds. That was about it, though. That was it for real, for real. Outside of that, Hamza dominated that nigga. And Emo IQ, that nigga, his IQ bad. He don't got no ring IQ for real.
That nigga trash. He's garbage, bro. That nigga's really like a bum ass fighter, bro. I knew that shit when I first seen him. That's like, this nigga ain't good. He never been good, bro. Shout out to Anthony Manzano. Anthony says, H, did the referee penalize Big Bang Zhang for hitting Deontay in the back of the head? He never hit Deontay in the back of the head. So, no, they did not take any points away. No, they did not take any point away from Zhang because Zhang didn't commit any fouls. He never hit Deontay in the back of the head. You know what I mean? Shout out to Batista Diablo. Batista says, nigga got hit so hard, he spun around, done the Michael Jackson, and he he said he and he died laughing my ass off. Yeah, that nigga did a 360, hit that nigga. That nigga spent around looking at the referee, trying to get some help. He wanted some help from the referee. Nigga, help yourself. Defend yourself at all times, Deontay. But you crying to the referee for that nigga hit you right on the chin. He didn't commit no fucking foul. What you looking at the referee? You need help? You want the referee to save you? And nobody gonna save you. This is sport of boxing. Nigga, save yourself, nigga.
Right.
That nigga got his ass whooped though, bro. Man, Queensberry really put a beating on Matchroom, man. Matchroom looking weak out here, bro. Nigga, they gotta put some real hitters. Put your real hitters up there,
Put
man.
your real hitters like Bam, Boots, Andy Cruz, man. What the fuck?
Put Bozy son on there. Put Andy on there.
Put Matias on that motherfucker.
Yeah, put some real dogs in there, man. You know
throw that nigga Diego Pacheco in that bitch. Like, god damn. Something. Shit.
They beat that nigga so bad. Like, I felt like Matchroom really got one victory with Ray Ford, but you know what I mean, they robbed him, man. What's up, JW, man? What's good? What you thought about Wilder being knocked out last night? What you thought about that? Come off mute when you're ready, man. That nigga Wilder got beat the fuck up, bro. He ain't win not one single round in that fucking fight. That nigga so skinny, he's so thin, like that nigga power is not the same, bro. What's up with it?
I'm hearing Turkey Alisek just put together he putting Regis Prograis versus Jack Catterall on that Usyk and Fury card.
I seen Regis Prograis and I seen Regis do a little video, said they offered him a fight with Jack Catterall. He's like, I'm with it. That nigga Regis really a bum ass nigga too, man.
Catterall after his last fight nigga out, bro.
That nigga looked like Regis, bro, that nigga looked like shit in his last fight with Devin Haney, bro. And even the fight before that, he looked shit, man. I'm not really interested in Regis unless somebody gonna fuck him up, bro. You know what I mean? Like, Regis nigga ain't really shit, man. You know what I mean? Especially that last fight with Devin Haney, that nigga didn't do shit, bro.
I think Catterall gonna stop him. He bad. He got real issues against fundamental fighters. He bad against movers, period. So if they do make that fight,
stop him. I can't say he gonna stop him, but I say he get the dub though. Definitely get the victory. Regis, bro, he looked like shit in his last fight. I don't think Catterall really cracking like that. You know what I mean?
I don't either. But I think if he catch some flush, he could definitely like it could be a TKO. It ain't gonna be no clean knockout. He could stop him, like, you feel me? The ref jump in and stop it.
It's crazy. Like a couple years ago,
because Devin Haney clipped him a couple times. He just didn't jump on his ass. If Catterall clip his ass, he gonna jump on him.
Look at Iglesias right there, bro.
You feel me? Yeah, fight week, man.
I can't wait, man, to see what he do, bro. Like, I guarantee a knockout. Do you know who he fighting?
Yeah.
That nigga hit hard than a bitch, bro. What's up with it, Val? Val?
The dude he fighting 16-1, H.
Okay, bet. Hello, Val. What going on, man? Congratulations to you and your family. Your daughter, Lele, graduating, man. Congratulations, man.
Thank you, brother. That's some real stuff. Thank you, man.
All the time, Val. Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, Val, what you think about Daniel Dubois' performance? He really slept, like, he underrated down there for real now right now, ain't he?
Yeah, I know Wilder a bum, man. Wilder's a bum. I don't never want to see Wilder fight no more.
We all knew that shit was gonna happen though. That's the fuck.
Yeah, but he went out like a sucker. He ain't even try to even fight, man. Get out of here. Don't nobody do no shit like that. He went to get that payday. But I'm glad he got a payday. He out of the game and he got paid. I'm glad he got his money. He deserved his money, man. So, but no more boxing for him.
Yeah, so it's time to put it down.
You should retire.
Yeah,
he need to.
Sure.
Val, he basically has to. If he don't retire, he has to fight one more time.
Yeah,
because he got a 3-fight deal with the Saudis. He only fought two times.
He ought to let my boy Big Baby make some money.
You feel me? That's what I said.
Let Big Baby make some money. Yeah, it's a money game. Let Big Baby make some
He
money.
ain't
It
gonna let
ain't gonna
another
beat
brother
you.
beat his ass. He'll rather go let a Chinese beat his ass.
Right.
He'll let Fury, the white dude, beat his ass.
Yep.
He'll let Joseph Parker from New
Yep.
Zealand beat his ass.
Yep.
But he ain't gonna give another brother
no money, man. That's what I'm saying. These niggas be hating on him, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what my thing was with Tango
Anderson
ass.
came
But
out
I know
today and said he wants Zane. He said he'll fight Zane.
who.
Big Baby and Jared Anderson. He came out today and said he'll fight Zane because Big Baby Miller.
He'll fight. Man, he'll fight any
Big
of them
Baby
dudes.
Miller
That
came
nigga
out
young.
and said Turkey Ali Sheck sent them a contract for Jared Anderson. So now Big Baby Miller pushing that fight and shit. But bitch, you fighting Andy Ruiz. Stay over there, nigga. Like, why you trying to bark up this tree now, nigga? Fuck on.
So that you said the Saudis. You said the Saudis. They offered Big Baby fight. They wanted to make the fight between the two Big Babies.
Yeah, for the name and shit like that. But Big Baby, the bigger Big Baby, he fighting Andy Ruiz. So what the fuck, like?
Shit, it don't matter. Shit.
Hey, I don't believe in your boy Broner, man. I think he losing. I ain't gonna lie.
Broner ain't my boy. He was my boy a long time ago. He was my boy a long time ago. Before Shakur, before Haney came around, before even Tank Davis.
Yeah, because all of them was in amateurs. When they was fighting, they was in amateurs.
Yeah, that's when Broner was my boy. But Adrian Broner, I think he gonna win this fight this Saturday.
I don't think so.
I got Broner beating Blair Cobbs, man.
Bro, do you see his workouts? Bro, he only hit the bag harder than me. And I'm saying, yeah.
AB is his neck looks messed up, man. I'm telling you,
Bro, he can't even hit the bag hard. I'm telling you, it's a
because his neck
technique
is
to
messed
hit
up,
the
man.
heavy bag.
There's no energy going through that arms and shit anymore. Yeah,
It's
too many
technique
fights.
to that, man. You supposed to hold on to that technique. If you ever fought pro, man, you supposed to hold on to that technique all your life, man. I don't see no snap, no zinc. Bro, I do a video with me going to the gym hitting a heavy bag. And man,
yeah, but when your neck goes, man,
half of these dudes. Like, come on, man. He ain't win that fight. What Blair got more snap on his punches than AB, man.
Blair looks more
hit
in
the
shape.
bag. Yeah, he coming in shape, man. He coming to beat AB up, man.
He looked like I sent H a video of Blair working out. That nigga look serious, bro.
With his fingernail cut. He is serious. You know,
I ain't gonna pick nobody till later this week.
Wacko.
I ain't gonna pick nobody till later this week. But if I had to pick
I
somebody
already
right now,
picked
bro,
Blair beating up.
Blair gonna beat that nigga, bro.
He gonna beat him up. And then Coach Calvin them gonna say they ain't have enough time with him.
AB's ring smart, but he can't swing no more.
That's what I'm saying. He ain't gonna be able to like really do nothing. I mean, he might go the distance. I ain't saying Blair gonna knock him out, but I think Blair gonna hurt him, bro. I think he gonna put some hands on him, man.
They the same age and shit, but Blair just looks more in shape.
Yeah, but AB supposed to be smart enough to catch Blair. Blair ain't got no defense at all.
He don't have no defense at all.
None. You can hit Blair straight in his face, and you can knock him down because he get knocked down a lot. So
yeah, because he come in so off balance trying to time you with shit that he be off balance.
But HB ain't gonna be able to take advantage of that, man. He ain't got nothing, bro. Unless I tell you like this here, H. Unless he hiding, like fooling people with his workouts that he did on the bag and when he hit the miss. Unless he's just doing that for the camera, then okay, then he got me. He tricked me. But if that's him, if that's all he got, bro, he about to get a beat down. I'll tell you that right now. He getting a beat down.
I've said for a long time his neck's messed up. It's like nerves aren't going through into his hands very well anymore.
And it ain't letting him put out no power, man, in his punches, man. Not that he was a power puncher before, but at least we know he was a snap puncher.
Snap the torque behind this shit.
Right. He had some force behind it. Yeah, man, he ain't got nothing, bro.
Like
I said, unless he fooling us, he might be fooling us now. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
They go to a chiropractor before they're popping right in place. Pop, pop.
I don't see it, bro. I ain't messing with the fight nowhere as far as no money.
Hey,
I just don't see it.
You see who's about to fight?
Huh?
Our fight on
Hey,
on
you
AB.
audio breaking up. What you say?
Hold on.
Can't hear you.
Y'all can hear me now?
Yeah, what
Yeah.
you say?
I said, you see who Yo-Yo about to fight?
Nah, I don't know who he finna fight.
He fighting a dude that's a puncher. He 28. He 28-7 with 17 knockouts. He only been stopped twice though.
Anybody that's been stopped, man, ain't impressive. Like these new guys, when they get stopped, they don't be impressive no more. They don't be the same. The old guys back in the day, they get stopped, man. They come back and stop you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know about this new stuff, man.
You think
They
Malik
got Michael
Scott's
Hunter. They got
teaching
Michael Hunter
Wilder that?
fighting on AB card too.
Who?
Michael Hunter, the dude that lost to Usyk.
Oh, he fighting on
I
AB.
don't know who that nigga is, man. What you say, J Dub?
I said, what do you think? Malik Scott is teaching Wilder that bullshit boxing, and he's just getting worse, or what the hell? Is he just brain trauma from Tyson Fury? I mean, I don't know what's going on. That was
Yeah, I
some
think something
sad
happened
ass
with Tyson
jabs,
Fury.
man. What in the
That's a
hell? There
good
was,
point. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a good
what in
point.
the
I
hell
think
is
something
going on
happened
with that?
because he fought Fury 3 times, bro, and I think he damaged. He's
With
damaged
those
good.
punches, you couldn't knock out anybody. Nobody.
Nope, nobody.
And
Something
nobody. I'm
wrong.
talking about 125ers. I'm talking about 122 pounders. You couldn't knock out nobody with those punches.
Yeah, I don't know what's
And
going on.
and then
Something going on.
that's what I said. That's what I was talking about coming into the fight. Like I seen how the fight was set up. Queensberry had already won every fight before that. I'm like, bro, it's no way in hell Zhang is losing this fight. Like Zhang ain't gonna be the one to fuck up the sweep. I can tell you that.
I mean, do you think the training so bad that he's got him into a system now that he's cannot fight? I mean, he's like teaching him this bullshit all the time, and he's got to the point now he's forgot a lot of things that Mark Breland's taught him, and he's just crap now. I mean, what in the hell was that like
I
yesterday?
think it's something with that
Look,
heart,
I'm gonna
bro.
tell
I
you
ain't
what
gonna lie
I'm gonna
to
tell
you.
you exactly
As
what
a
it is.
fighter, I think something going on with that heart. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a shit going on with the heart, and it's a mixture of what he just said. It's a dude trying to learn too many fucking skills and
Yeah,
skill
old
sets
dog trying to learn new tricks. It don't happen.
instead of learning the basics and honing the basic skills and the basic techniques and enhancing that shit
Bro, that
and
nigga
then learning
old
new
dog
shit.
ain't learning nothing, man. I ain't gonna
You
lie
feel
to you.
me?
Or
That's what I'm
maybe he's
saying. You
just
trying to
learning
learn
bad
1,000
skills
fucking
from him.
different things and doing that shit in the ring. That shit is never gonna work, bro.
His best bet was to stick with what he do, going in, just throw hard punches to knock a nigga out. That would have been his best bet in that
I
fight. He
think
might would
I
have got
think
it off.
I think if he was stuck with Mark from the beginning
It
and turned his
probably
back,
was
then
because
I think
he
he'd been
caught
all
Zhang
right.
a couple times.
That's what I'm
I'm not
saying.
gonna lie. He
Yeah,
caught
so
the
if
nigga
he
a
would have just stuck to
couple
his
times.
old way of fighting, just go in there and throw everything on every punch and try to get a nigga out there in 3-4 rounds, because you know you're gonna gas out in the second half and be trying to survive. So that'd have been better than what we seen.
I mean,
We ain't seen nothing.
he looked like so small compared to Zhang or whatever. He looked tiny.
He was. He
Like,
wasn't up at 200 pounds.
and why did he should just drop down to the lower weight class of being that small, man? And it's like he's
Yeah,
not
but he
even
ain't
a
got no
heavyweight
fight in
anymore.
him. I don't
115
care
or
what
whatever.
weight class he go. He can go to light heavy. Ain't no fight in him, man. I
He
just seen Andre
Maybe
it
Wall's
would have
fight
been
all his
worse. It
career.
would have been worse at cruiserweight.
Yeah, he ain't got no fight in him, man. That's what it is. He
I
turning his
guarantee.
head, acting like he's scared, turning his head. Ain't no fight in him, bro. That heart get
I,
intimidated, man. It
I
happens to a
guarantee
lot
Dude
of
you
with the
fighters.
red
could
hair
have
is
put
Hadi
Bivol in
Herrera.
there with him.
Listen, it happened to a lot
I
of
guarantee you
fighters.
could have
If
put
that
Bivol
heart
in
get
there with him, and Bivol
contaminated,
would have whooped his ass.
you ain't gonna be the same, man. Whenever that heart get
Don't you think? I think you could have
contaminated,
put.
you're not gonna be the same.
I think
And
if you
guess
put
what?
Bivol in with him and threw him in Wilder, Bivol would have whooped Wilder's ass last night. He looked
Anybody
that bad.
woulda,
Bivol
man.
would have whooped his ass. What?
Anybody woulda. See, y'all ain't understand what I'm saying about heart. I ain't talking about heart like he scared to get in the ring. I'm talking about heart like he don't have the heart to fight no more. Like it ain't in him no more. That's what he showed us, man. That fighting ain't in him. Fighting got to be in you when you get in that four-corner jungle, bro.
I don't
You
know.
Man,
gotta
look,
Maybe
have
the,
it
check
in
this
you.
out. Check this out, y'all. That last Fury fight, Wilder gave everything he had.
That's right. That's right. Nah, I can
And
believe
he
that.
got respect from me from that fight because he fought his ass off. He fought
He
like a
did.
Yeah.
warrior, went out
And
on the
Never
his
seen him
field.
defense
fight
with
like
Joseph
that
Parker.
And
again.
that was
That's
the
fact.
last time you was gonna see the
Fight
Deontay
like that.
Wilder that you like.
Yep. That's right. That was it.
It's
Because
over.
even his fights
It's
after
just
that,
like
it wasn't nothing like he fight again. Never.
It rattled
it's
his
just like
brain.
back in the day, right? It's just like back in my day. After that third Frazier fight, Muhammad Ali should have retired because he was never the same after that fight.
Yeah.
I mean, his
Never the
brain
same.
got shook up inside that skull and was never the same. That's exactly what
He
happened
was
to
never the
Wilder.
same. He fought on, and he fought on for 5 more years after that, and he shouldn't have been fighting because he was never the same. He was still winning, but he was never the same. That's why I told y'all last week, right, that the worst thing that could have happened to Wilder yesterday, the worst thing that could have happened to him was if he won. Because if he had won yesterday, he would have
They would have put
continued
him in there
fighting.
with Big Baby Anderson, and he would have fucked him up.
Yeah, man.
Or put him in there with Joshua or any of them dudes, and they would have murked him.
Yeah,
Hey,
and plus
Shelton.
he got head damage or something, man. It's been worse than what it is.
Shelton,
So
if
he
they
needs to
put
just
him
go
in
and
there,
retire, man.
if he won yesterday, they would have put him in there with Big Baby Anderson, and he would have fucked him up.
And he'd have
Now,
got hurt.
Can he
He would have got
retire?
hurt real bad.
Even if he had a 3-contract deal, can he still retire? Or do we
Yeah,
got to
you can
owe some money?
retire. Anytime you retire, you just retire. They can't stop you from
No,
retiring.
sometimes in them contracts, when you got 3-fight deals, sometimes you're going to owe some money to leave that
No, they
contract.
just won't pay you the rest of the contract. They can't stop you from retiring. It's just like the NFL. I don't give a fuck if you got a 7-year, $200 million contract. If you retire, that's it. I'm
They
done.
just
I
take
ain't
the
playing
money
no more.
from the contract. Yeah.
You're just
Right.
not going
Look,
to get
I'll
paid
give you
for
a
the
prime
fight.
example. I'll give you a prime example. Who was the boy that played for the 49ers, the hell of a linebacker?
Oh, you talking about Ronnie Lott?
No,
number 52.
He talking about
Oh, you talking about
recently.
lately?
Patrick Willis.
Yeah, Patrick Willis. Patrick Willis had just signed a 6-year,
And it's
$140 million
another
deal.
linebacker that did the same
And
thing.
he retired. He said, fuck it, I quit. That's just it. He done. Just like the boy, the receiver, Calvin Johnson had just signed a big deal and said, fuck it, I quit. I'm done.
Right.
Yeah, if he retires, there's nothing they can do. He retired. Yeah, Wilder retires, he just retired. There's nothing they
He
can
just
do.
ain't getting that money on that contract.
He won't get the money he'll get the money for the fight that he fought yesterday, but he won't get them other checks.
I mean, who's he going to fight? You put him against Richard Torres Jr., he's going to get knocked
He's
out
not
too.
gonna
He
fight
can't
no
fight
more.
anybody. He can't
Wilder's
fight no
not
more. He can
Wilder's
get
not gonna
knocked
go out like that. Wilder's not brain damaged to the point. Wilder's not stupid. Wilder's gonna go ahead and hang it up. Wilder knows he's 39 years old.
Yeah.
He gonna hang it up.
Yeah, he got to hang it up, man. He got to hang it up and
No
enjoy
more.
life. He gonna enjoy life.
Yeah, he had a
man.
great career. This dude went from the back of a beer truck, bro, to like $80-90 million.
Yeah, and plus
Yeah, he's
only
doing
two.
great.
Only two
He had a great
dudes on
run.
the earth can say they beat him. Only 2 dudes can say they beat him.
Yeah, he had a great run, man. He made a ton of money. Go sit back in Alabama, count your bread, and kick back. You know what I'm saying?
Joseph Parker.
Huh? Say what? What'd you say about Parker?
And Zhang. Parker beat his ass,
Joseph
didn't he?
Parker and
That's
Zhang?
3.
Yeah, Parker beat him the last time. I mean, he'll
Joseph
beat him this
Parker
time.
and Wilder. I thought Parker beat Wilder, didn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he beat Wilder.
Parker's looking good.
Now I watched that fight, y'all. So that y'all was talking about yesterday, and that boy didn't win that fight, man. I don't care what y'all say. He didn't win.
Thank you.
What, Joseph Parker?
No, I'm talking about that boy Ford. Raymond.
Are you talking about Raymond Ford and Nick Ball?
Yeah, Raymond didn't win that fight.
No, he started too late, bro. He started too late.
He ain't win that fight.
I had to
He
disagree.
started too late. He gave away the first 6 rounds, bro. He started too late.
He did. Cause I'm gonna tell you what happened to him. This was the problem with Raymond. When he was catching dude in the early rounds, he would never follow up with nothing.
Right.
He'd just catch him with good shots and look at him and take pictures. Catch him with good shots, look at him, take pictures. Every time dude caught him with something, dude was following up, throwing a bunch of punches at him, man. And that was the difference in the fight. Raymond didn't.
That was the difference in the fight. Tell him, Val. That was the difference in the fight. He started too late. He probably won the last 4 rounds. He might have even pulled off 5 rounds, but he lost 7.
Yeah, but he could have won every one if he didn't lose
because
he was catching dudes. But he would never keep on fighting. He'll catch him and then look at him.
People got to stop getting caught up and being prisoners in the moment, right? One shot does not win a round.
They don't know about boxing, really. So.
No.
One shot does not win a round.
But also, Shelton, volume punching is only effective when you're breaking down your opponent or you're landing clean shots on your opponent. If you're just throwing punches and bunches, and your opponent is catching all that shit in the pocket and not really being affected, then it's fake volume to me. That's my
you would be right. Hey, look, Val, and you would be right if you was judging the fight, but you wasn't.
Right. Not them judges. Them judges looking at who throwing the most volume punches. That's
the cool thing about this sport, right?
I can't be
we can have our opinion. We know what we saw. That's the cool thing about this sport, right? We can have our opinions. We know what we saw, but the only opinion that counts is them 3 motherfuckers sitting around the ring.
You got that right. And they're not
going to
judge a fight by you catching a guy with a good shot, clipping him. Even with 2-3 shots, you clip him, but then you don't throw no more punches for 40 seconds.
It was more
50 seconds.
But Val, it was more than just clipping them. He hurt Ball multiple times.
I know, but he would never follow up, bro. I watched the fight. He would never follow up.
You know why he wouldn't follow up? I'm gonna tell you why. Why? At least on one of the occasions he didn't follow up, because Ball would fucking come back and try to swarm him with punches and bunches.
But
like
can't nobody come back if you catching a nigga with a good shot and go ahead and continue and follow up. He ain't coming back with nothing, bro.
He not sit. But no, that's Ball's game plan. Ball not gonna sit there like a
forget Ball. We ain't talking about Ball. I'm talking about Raymond Ford. When Raymond Ford, I seen Raymond Ford catch this dude with 3 good shots, nice, right on the chin. But then he'll take a picture and look at it, and then here come dude coming back. But I'm saying if he hit him with them 3 good shots and keep on following up, going to the body, coming upstairs, staying on him, then dude ain't gonna be able to fight like that. Nick Ford ain't gonna be able to fight like that. Every time Raymond took a break, that's when Nick Ford took off. Every time Raymond took a break, and Raymond took too many breaks early on in that fight.
Exactly.
I think Ford
that's it right there.
Ford thought he had it in the bag. I think that's what he thought.
Well, Ford
thought he won that fight. That's why.
Well, I don't know why he thought that. When you fighting a fighter like Nick, he's a high volume fighter. Although half of that stuff you catching on your arm and all that, but it's still coming at you, baby.
Well, he lost.
And I know that. I know that, Val. But that's what I'm saying. Even if Ball was landing the shot like the volume shots, and he catching it on the arm and shit like that, like he even if like he wasn't even breaking Ford down with those shots, like like how Matias.
It doesn't matter. The judges thought he was,
but no,
the judges thought he was. It doesn't matter. The judges saw it different.
Yeah,
the judges saw it different. So look, here's the thing that Brandon needs to do to be smart. If Raymond Ford is smart, this is what he needs to do. Move up.
He already said he was moving up. He moved up already. He was vacating the belt regardless. That's why they gave the fucking fight to Ford, the Ball. That's my opinion. So
no, he lost the fight, bro.
No, he lost the fight.
I know you don't want to hear that.
He lost the fight, but he
lost the fight. I saw it with my eyes. He lost the fight. And he can blame only himself. He can blame himself because he gave them fucking rounds away. He shouldn't have gave them rounds away.
Yeah.
To me, he fought better than Devin did against Lomachenko. That's my opinion. He fought much better.
That's fine. Devin won and he lost.
Right.
So
that's the difference. That's the difference.
But he could have took that fight, bro. He could have took that fight.
Move up, go to 30 and make some noise up there.
Where you going to 130?
Yeah, make some noise up there.
Cause bro, if that's how he gonna fight in splurge like that, he ain't ready for no anyway, bro. He really ain't ready for no anyway,
I don't know about that one though.
Fighting in splurge like that.
Sometimes
you heard me, Val?
Wait,
I said Carmel said he'll fight Nick Ball. I don't know about that one though.
Yeah, but Carmel gonna be busy.
Yeah, he
gonna stay busy.
Yeah, Yeah, he gonna be
Nick
on. He
Ball
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
on
knock
Nick
him out.
Ball
He ain't got
ass.
to worry
He
about
gonna
getting
be
knocked
on
Y'all up
out.
that
here
nigga
talking that
ass,
bullshit, my
bro.
nigga. Y'all
But he
niggas
ain't got
up
to
here
worry
talking
about
that
getting knocked
bullshit
out.
right
Long
now.
as Camelo don't worry about getting knocked out, because Nick Ball ain't gonna knock him out. So he gonna be busy. It's gonna be a busy
Yeah,
fight. I love
he
to see
gonna
that
be on
fight.
his ass.
They robbed Ray Ford yesterday. That was a robbery. Grand theft.
Do you think it was just the whole card was rigged and there was one in one direction?
No,
No.
I wouldn't say that, but they had to, they had to fix in for Nick Ball, like, because he got a draw against Ray Vargas, so it's like, okay, like, you feel what I'm saying, like they put the
They want this
narrative
guy
out there,
Ball in out there.
they put the narrative out there that Ray Vargas got over on him, so now if he put up a fight with Ray Ford, or the fight was close, they give it to the challenger rather than giving it to the champion, like, because niggas is up here talking about boxing and stuff like that. In any situation, you have to literally take the belt off of the champ. Like, Nick Ball didn't do that. He put up a fight. He kept fighting after he was hurt multiple times. That was not enough for that championship to change hands.
Yeah, and Ray
That's how I
Ford.
feel. That's how I feel
Ford's
though.
a really good fighter
Cause
too. They shouldn't be
niggas already broke this shit
taking the
down,
belt
bro.
off
Nick
him like
Ball
that.
threw I ain't basing this shit just off punches, but nigga, Nick Ball threw 879 punches, landed 293, nigga. Ford threw 776 and landed 289, nigga. He's way more precise and fucking effective than with his punches, nigga. You can't sit here and tell me
And
he
he hits
not.
harder too.
And he
Ford hits
landed
harder.
more power shots
That's
than
the
Nick
thing.
Ball. Like, what the fuck?
And that's the thing I'm saying about Nick Ball. Like, they act as if Nick Ball got a knockdown or something. Like, he never knocked him down or nothing. Like, he was throwing flurries and holding, pushing him to the ropes. Now if you want to say, like, because that's the big thing with me, is like, you don't let nobody force you into the ropes, whatever the case may be. But other than that, like, it wasn't like Nick Ball. He didn't put up no type of performance like the way Ray Vargas was moving around him. Like Ray Ford didn't do none of that. You feel what I'm saying? Like he told him, like, I'm coming right to you. You feel what I'm saying? And he hurt Nick Ball multiple times. Like, so I didn't understand how that title changed hands, just like the title didn't change hands with him and Ray Vargas. You feel what I'm saying? Because he didn't go in there and definitively beat Ray Vargas, and he
Ray
got two
Ford put up a
knockdowns
way
against
better
Ray
fight
Vargas.
than fucking Vargas, nigga.
Yeah,
Way
exactly,
better fight.
exactly, nigga. He knocked one of them knockdowns was Fugazi they gave Nick Ball, but he did knock Ray Vargas down one time, and the title didn't change hands. You mean to tell me Ray Ford came in that motherfucker and set on the pocket with you and exchanged with you and hurt you multiple times, and the title changed hands? And you only threw what 10 more? You only landed what 10 more punches, or threw 10 more punches than him?
You landed 4 more punches and you threw 110 more fucking punches than me, nigga. You touching
Yeah,
leather.
that's some bullshit, man.
Maybe it's just aggression or something. I don't know. The judges are
Like,
beats the hell out of me.
I can't. But I'm saying, I could give you that. He probably did have more of the pacing and shit of the fight, Nick Ball. But it was times where Ford was walking him down and pushing him back too. But it probably was more so Ball. I give you that. But
At least it's a
outside
good
of the
fight.
punches and shit, like volume is only effective, bro, when you actually breaking a fighter down or you beating the shit out of a dude. Volume ain't effective when the nigga and when the other fighter is landing clean and hard shots on you and still efficient and effective with his shit. It's called fake volume, nigga.
Yeah, a lot of punches to the gloves and all that kind of
Bro,
stuff.
that shit's fake.
Kind
It's
of like
fake
Canelo.
volume. Like, nigga, I'm not moving. I'm not gonna be on. I'm standing in the pocket with you. I'm not going nowhere. So of course, nigga, you gonna sit there and throw more punches, nigga. I'm not on the back foot fucking moving and you feel me? Nigga, I'm standing straight with you.
Yeah, they pull some bullshit over there in the desert, man. It's cool
Yeah,
though.
I'll tell you what. I would, if I was a fighter. I know the money is better over there, and all the guys get paid better. But you can't trust it over there. I've seen a lot of weird stuff going on over there, and that includes strange things with people not being able to like, oh, I went there and my hands won't move. Saying I've heard this multiple times. I can't. What's going on with me? You know, I would if I was a fighter, I wouldn't fight over there.
I mean,
I know you get rich fighting.
the performance, like Ray Ford put on a hell of a performance.
Ray Ford put on a hell of a performance. Even with the L, he got buzzed. So he
now
ain't tripping about the loss.
They saying that Ray Ford might have 2 fights of the year. Like his only 2 fights thus far this year that they candidates for fights of the year. You feel what I'm saying? So he's putting on a spectacular performance. You feel what I'm saying? Like if he's able to go to 130 before the end of the year and get a title shot and win, like you could say Ray Ford is the fighter of the year. You feel what
Ray
I'm saying?
Ford's time is coming. It is.
Like
Ray Ford
he's a
he's a
star.
dynamic
Ray
fighter.
Ford is a star. Make no doubt about that. He's a star.
Hey, Green. It's crazy because the nigga, remember the nigga he had a close fight with or whatever, split decision, that Vasquez nigga, he could move up, rematch that nigga, put his ass down, and immediately be in title contention, nigga.
Well, shit, I looked on the WBA website. Like they don't nobody got no mandatories scheduled on there. Like for the second half of the year, it's not no mandatory. So what
Lamont
Eddie need to
Roach,
do?
Lamont Roach fight June 28th. He fight on Pro Box, so we get to watch that shit on YouTube.
So you wouldn't want to watch Ray Ford versus Inoue.
He fight in his hometown on Pro Box, June 28th.
So what he not signed to nobody?
No, I think that's a Friday. I think June 28th is a Friday, but it's either June 26th or June 28th. But no, he a free agent.
Oh yeah, so look then, so that's what Eddie needs to do. Eddie needs to go ahead and shoot Lamont Roach a little offer for him and Ray Ford to lock it in. You feel what I'm saying? For later on this year.
That's the fucked up part though, because they locked in for real. Like that's his man's. You know that.
I think that they was woofing at each other, but you know that they was like, shit, we'll get it on for real. Like, and
I like that.
Eddie paid for it. You know what I'm saying?
I like that. That's facts.
Eddie shouldn't go for it.
Because I know they was both woofing at Osaki at one point.
You said what now?
I said they both was woofing at Osaki at one point. That's why I knew they was locked in for real.
Oh yeah.
So who do you think would win between Ray Ford and Inoue if they fought at 126?
I mean, you have to give it to Inoue right now because he ain't outgrew 126.
Yeah,
like 126 is like at present time that's a comfortable division for him right now. Like Ray,
he needs to go up
didn't
there.
outgrow the division.
If he goes up
130,
to
I got Ray
126.
Ford though. I'm going with my guy Ray Ford at 130 though.
At 126, I think Inoue is going to start building
the toughest to me. The toughest for Inoue really is Figgy. Is Figaro or Deontay? Them the only 2 niggas I see that's probably giving him problems.
Is it the same Figueroa that fought Tank way back in the day under on the McGregor Floyd Mayweather card?
That's no.
That's a different Figueroa. Or are you talking about Brandon Figueroa?
Yeah, Brandon.
Yeah.
Okay. Who was that?
He just knocked out Jesse Magallano on Canelo card.
Yeah.
He got a body stoppage. He the
And
first
Brandon
dude to
Figueroa, I really
stop
like him. He's scrappy too. He'll go in there and scrap. That guy's
Brandon Figueroa gonna fight like.
I want him to fight Nick Ball for real.
Man, I want that rematch with Nick Ball at 130, man. Like we gotta get that nigga Nick Ball.
Ford said that shit. He come to 130, nigga. I'm chasing that nigga.
Yeah, because they got to fight 2 more times, man. Like that shit was nowhere near definitive enough for Nick Ball to take that title and just run off. Like they need to lock it in 2 more times. That's why Ray Ford he need to go to 130.
That's for sure true.
I ain't gonna. He need to go to 130 and grab a strap real quick and then entice that nigga Nick Ball to come up there and give him another shot and whoop his ass, and then we gonna whoop his ass again after that.
That's for sure a trilogy fight. Cause that bitch was a good fight. Like that nigga, you feel me? That nigga Nick Ball ain't go out like no hoe. But I just feel like Ray Ford was landing the hardest shots and the cleaner shots. Like,
yeah, Ray Ford, man. He a throwback fighter, man. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like if they was fighting 15 rounds, like he just got that gear, man. Like he good though, man. Like he didn't lightweight made himself a star. Like he really helping like
Who you
niggas
talking
like
about,
in the
fool?
way.
Who is y'all talking about?
You talking about Ray Ford?
Who is?
You say he
Sam
made
got
himself a star?
cheated. That's what we're saying.
Yeah,
yeah, facts.
he made himself a star with
That's
these two
facts.
performances he done had this year.
I'm a fan of Ray Ford now. After seeing him fight a few
People
times.
want to see them fight. Like people want to see him fight like that because he gon' like he step into his opponents like, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, Green.
Yeah.
This nigga Nick Ball threw 90 punches in the 12th round, bro. That's why niggas saying he won the 12th.
They just, man, that nigga he was throwing a lot of bullshit though, man.
Hey,
Like
so how
bro,
Ray
that's
Ford
all.
made himself a star? How did
Ray Ford would have been a star if he would have won, bro, but they robbed him.
He landed
So they robbed him for his glory and his greatness.
facts.
You heard what I said?
Yeah.
I mean,
Am I breaking up?
I'm talking about he kind of like a fight like that. It's kind of like what we seen with Tank Davis and Pitbull Cruz. You didn't get the win, but the way that you fought and the way that you performed, you feel what I'm saying, on that stage in Saudi Arabia,
That's
your
because
first
Pitbull
time on
Cruz
Real
is
High
Mexican,
season.
bro.
You feel what I'm saying?
That's only
You definitely
because
gonna be
Pitbull
welcome
Cruz
back.
is a Mexican, bro.
You said what?
That's only because Isaac Cruz is Mexican. Do y'all hear me or am I breaking up? Am I breaking up? Do y'all hear me? Am I lagging?
I hear you.
No,
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, so I feel like I might be lagging, huh? Y'all hear me good
no.
or what?
Yeah, I hear you.
Very good.
Yeah, what I'm saying is Isaac Cruz is a Mexican. That's why. You know what I mean? Bruh, a black fighter, bruh, not making it about race, but if a black fighter loses, bruh, they just put him to the back of the line. Nobody cares. You know what I'm saying? Like Isaac Cruz, he lost. He's Mexican. So they don't care if he lose. They still gonna ride with him. Canelo, he lost. He got his ass whipped by Floyd. They still on his dick. You know what I mean? Canelo got beat by Bivol. They still on his nuts. Ryan Garcia quit against Tank Davis. He got knocked out, quit, and they still on his dick. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
We gonna
Ford's
change that
different.
with
I
Ray
think
Savage
Ford's
though.
different.
Like we ain't like niggas ain't
I
turning. We
think.
not turning they back. Niggas not turning they back on my nigga Savage. It's still Savage time. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean,
And
Bro, I
Ford's
thought he
making
won
people
that
stand
fight.
up in the crowd.
yeah, I mean I thought he won too, but but Nick Ball, he got a draw against Ray Vargas, and they brought him back, and he got a title shot. You feel what I'm saying? So Ray Ford, he lost a split decision to Nick Ball. So you feel what I'm saying? Like the way he performed though, the fight, like everybody loved that fight. You feel what I'm saying? Like that was a great fight. That's entertainment. That's gladiator shit. That's what they want over there in
I mean,
Saudi Arabia in the lower weight classes. So I think
Ford,
Ray Ford is definitely gonna be back. In my
Ford,
opinion, I definitely think they're gonna
Especially if he
invite him
grab
back.
another strap.
You feel me? I think
Y'all
Turkey
niggas in
Alice Sheik. I
trouble, man.
definitely think he gonna invite Ray Ford back to
Ford
real
make
high
people
season.
yell and scream and stand up out in the crowd, and that's what it's all about. You know.
Yo,
'Cause I
D-Cell, what
thought
up, nigga?
Salute, fellas.
What
Salute.
going on?
Ford the only one can't be mad at it.
Hey, was Cam breaking up or is that my shit?
no, I think that was
Cam
Cam.
just,
Hey, D-Cell, did you hear? That was Cam
yeah, I
shit?
can
Okay,
hear
I'll
you.
be
I
thinking
can
it's
hear you
me.
good. Cam
Hey,
just
Cam,
broke
your
up a
shit
little
be
bit.
breaking up lately. I don't know what's going on with your shit.
You can hear me now?
Yeah, I hear
I
you
can
now.
hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, but lately you've been breaking up like you've been sounding like you're on auto tunes. You've been sounding like you've been on auto tune lately. Just did it again.
Fuck connection be going in and out. Be going in and out, bro. I don't know what this shit is. I was saying Eddie the only one
Yeah,
that
man, we had some good cards, man. We had a good weekend of boxing, that's for sure.
Yeah, man. How you do, man, with your picks, man? I know you started off with the win with
I lost
Hutchinson.
my
You know,
I lost my
we were going
parlay
back and
because
forth.
I had 2 knockdowns in that fight, and Deontay dumbass got spent around, and they counted his ass out with 1 knockdown. I knew he was gonna get back up, but I ain't know they was gonna stop the fight. That's why I said I bet 2 knockdowns, so that fucked my parlay up.
You won? Did you win money yesterday, or you lost money?
None. I ain't win none because of that 2 knockdown thing.
Oh,
that
you
was
broke
part
even.
of my parlay.
So you broke even. You broke even.
No, I ain't break even. I
You
lost
lost
right
money.
now, but I still got 1 out there. I got 1 more. I need Bruce Carrington to win, and then I'll be on. I have 2 out of the 3 on a 2-round parlay.
So let me ask you this for the panel. Who was the most impressive fighter yesterday on that Saudi card? Was it A, Hamza Shiraz, the man that knocked out Austin M.O. Williams? Was it Hamza Shiraz? Was it Daniel Dubois by beating Filip Hrgovic? Or was it Zhang knocking out Deontay Wilder? Or was it somebody else that stood out to you guys?
I don't know how to judge that because I felt like, for example, even though Zane probably looks the best, but I kind of knew he was going to do that anyway. But I like the best fight for me was Raymond Ford and Nick Dubois. That was the best fight, but Dubois had the best performance of the night. I think him because they didn't expect that.
I gotta give it to Bivol. I think Bivol stood out
That's
to
what I
me
thought
But I
too.
think the other ones were more expected, though. That's the only reason why I say I give it to Dubois. They didn't think Dubois was going to beat Hrgovic. That was the problem.
I don't
Bivol I
know if
thought was the most
anybody predicted
technical.
Bivol to get a stoppage. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he ain't like, cause Bivol that's not it. That's really not his forte. To go in there,
But I actually had
That
Bivol.
sucks we
That
didn't
was
get
on
the
one of my
Beterbiev
parlays. I
fight.
had Bivol getting him out of there under 10.
And that dude was an undefeated fighter, if I'm mistaken.
Yeah, but he did all that shit at the beginning of his career, Cam. If you go look at it, he ain't got shit. He ain't did shit since he been fighting. And them dudes ain't no real competition. But as he went up in competition, he wasn't doing that.
I know Bivol went off on that guy last night,
Bivol, he
man. He
ran in a
beat
lot of
his
steam,
ass.
Joe, going into that
Who was that? Who
Beterbiev
was
fight.
that, J-Dub?
I said Bivol, when he went off on that guy, he really did go off on him. He beat his ass.
Man, he did. He
I mean,
did. It was definitely impressive.
Yeah,
I mean, but
Bivol gaining a lot of steam going into this Beterbiev fight, man. I don't know, man. I was telling Victor yesterday, I might have to get this another gander. You know what I mean? I might have to look again and see who I got coming out.
Hey,
I mean, he whooped Canelo and he whooped
Yo,
Zerto,
Cam, so
man.
you say you felt like Daniel Dubois had the best performance last night? You was most impressed by him?
I would say so. And then
Okay,
Hamza
so
next.
all right, so you said
Yeah,
Daniel
that's who I
Dubois.
got too.
Okay, 2 for Dubois. Okay, bet. What you thought, Green? Who you thought had the best performance?
I said Bivol. I was impressed by Bivol.
Yeah, I like Bivol performance too.
I wasn't expecting a stoppage from him. I thought he was just gonna go in there and and cleanly outbox dude, because dude was he was the late replacement. He was getting ready for Arthur. You feel what I'm saying? So he had a fill in. You feel what I'm saying? But dude came in there. He was an undefeated fighter, and Bivol got him up out of there as he should have. So I was most impressed with Bivol performance yesterday.
All right. So now I want to ask you guys about Turki Ali Sheikh. What are your thoughts on Turki Ali Sheikh and what he's been doing in the sport of boxing? Turki Ali Sheikh gave us the undisputed heavyweight championship. We haven't had an undisputed heavyweight champion since the days of Lennox Lewis. You know what I'm saying? Also the 5-on-5, Matchroom versus Queensberry. That was the first. We ain't never seen nothing like that. You know what I mean? What do you think about Turkey Ali Sheikh and what he's been doing in the sport of boxing, panel?
Love it, man. Need more of that too. That's what it's about. All that we can't cross the street since you think you're better. That's how they used to do it back in the days too. That's why you used to see Smoke Gainer and Roy fight, all of them be on the same court. That's how they used to do it, man. You take your camp and you go fight the other camp. I love when it's like that.
Shit, Turkey,
what
man.
You know about Derek Smoke Gator, bro? What you know about him, Roy Jones fighter, man? Remember his fight with Kevin
He used
Kelly,
to put him
man.
on there before him. That's what I'm saying.
That was his fighter. What you know about Smoke Gainer, bro?
That's what I'm telling you, man. All of them used to be on the same course, bro. We had
Detail dropping names tonight. Detail in his bag. He taking it way back, man. You know what I mean?
I just used to love when they used to do that, though. They used to have like their camps. They camp.
I remember his fight with Kevin Kelly. His fight with Kevin Kelly, that was crazy, bro. Yep. I remember, I think Kevin Kelly's eyes was swollen shut. He can't even see. He came back and knocked out Gainer, I think.
Yep.
That shit was crazy. But I think Gainer beat him in the first fight. That was a rematch.
Yeah, he did. But they were Gainer just didn't have no chin, but he had a lot of skills, bro.
He had that Roy Jones style. He trained with that was Roy Jones' fighter since he was like they grew up together.
Roy used to get mad though because he didn't perform like Roy, and Roy used to think he should have been performing like him. He used to, but Roy used to keep that pressure on him. See, that's the difference. H, that's the difference. When, no offense, but like Mayweather, how he is with Tank, tell people about how Roy was with Smoke Gainer. He used to get mad at that nigga if he ain't fucking want to fight somebody. He used to force that nigga to fight people. That's why Gainer got out of that shit. He ain't have that type of personality to keep his fighter away from no dogs. He was trying to put him out there with everybody.
Got you. So let me ask y'all another question about Turkey Ali Sheikh. Would y'all say at the moment, 2024, June 2nd, right? Do you guys believe that Turkey Ali Sheikh is the most powerful man in boxing today over Al Heyman? Is he the most powerful man in boxing right now?
I mean, he's making things happen.
If that's the comparison, him and Al, yeah, he is.
He's like the Wizard of Oz, man.
Besides Al, who would you say is the next most powerful man? Eddie Hearn or Bob Arum? Who's the most powerful man in boxing? Al Heyman?
It's probably Bob Arum or either Frank Warren, somebody like that. Them the ones.
They all go over there to make fights. They all go to Turkey Ali Sheikh. He put the money up.
Yeah, so, I got Turkey Ali Sheikh. Like you gotta look. You gotta look. Turkey Ali Sheikh. He didn't have the heavyweight division more active than the smaller divisions in the last year and a half, 2 years. Like you said, we already got an undisputed champion, and the rematch about to happen before the year is out.
Yeah, we finna have an undisputed light heavyweight championship.
Undisputed light heavyweight champion.
Yeah.
You feel
so
what I'm saying? And Turkey Ali Sheikh, he actually got Frank Warren.
We finna have a middleweight champion too, ain't we?
But look, Turkey Ali Sheikh, he actually was able to get Frank Warren,
whatever that
two rivals and two enemies for years. Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn's father, they've been at war with each other for years on the UK soil. Turkey Ali Sheikh, he was able to get them guys to come together and give us the card that we got yesterday, the first 5-on-5 promotional team versus promotional team bout, and put a prize and a purse up for the winner. That's what Turkey Ali Sheikh did. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the Turkey Ali Sheikh, if you don't want to work from the other side of the street, he just says follow the yellow brick road, man, and just start laying gold bricks down.
Yep, pretty much. That's what makes it so nice, man. We got somebody out there that really care about the sport, and he making it happen. Because if your ass don't fight when he asks you, do you want to fight? It ain't got nothing to do with the money. You know why them motherfuckers ain't fighting. No more excuses. The money there, everything. So when you don't want to fight, you know what it is.
Like this, at a time like this, where the networks, the TV networks aren't too interested in boxing, you got Turkey, aka what the streets is calling them Big T, coming through and providing the guarantees for these fighters to get in the ring and showcase their skills. You feel what I'm saying? At a time like this, when Showtime gets out of the business of boxing, you feel what I'm saying? We got Turkey Ali Sheikh coming in and giving boxing that lifeline that it needed. You feel what I'm saying?
That's that weed sitting time to smoke.
Turkey Alashek took that side of the street shit away. Ain't no side of the street shit no more.
Ain't never been no goddamn side of no
What time
goddamn.
is it? Detail, what time you said it was?
Weed time, trying to burn one.
Oh man.
No, it ain't never been a side of the street, but he eliminated that.
Yeah,
that
because he's putting that money in their face, so they can't use that for no excuse.
Exactly.
The amount of money that man is putting up for these dudes to fight, man. You got to think about it, man. You got into a sport to make money. How you gonna not fight when he putting the money up and you in the sport to be a champion or to be the best? Well, he giving you all them opportunities. That's why I say it ain't even close, man. What this man doing? This man got boxing. Listen, let me tell you something. If you don't go and fight over there, guess what? You're gonna lose your publicity because all the publicity is what he doing, bro. Everybody getting on. I heard somebody say earlier. Ray Ford is a superstar now. I don't care if he won or not. That dude put a performance on. He'll be back. He'll be back. You get known fighting on them cars, boy. The world seeing them cars.
No facts, cause
man, if you see the promotion if you see how he do the promotion, like he make mini movies. He make the mini movie
facts. That's
of the card, and then because niggas was saying like he burning a lot of bread and shit. That's cool, but nigga, they gonna make some of their money back just
he gonna make it back
on advertising and marketing. Like who not gonna pay to get a slot or how they how they product symbol over there on their card, man, because everybody watching.
They know exactly what the fuck they doing, bro. They not putting no money in and not getting shit back. Just thinking they gonna be losing money. Like they not dumb, bro. How the fuck you think they got that much money to begin with? Like niggas just be talking, bro.
Yeah, they not just burning no bread. It's the reason why they wanted boxing a part of their portfolio. It's the reason they wanted boxing because they started off with the soccer shit. They bought like 2 soccer teams, my nigga, off the flop.
Hey,
the Prince loves boxing. That's the reason I got it.
Trust me, they money way longer than that. For them, this shit is a joke. They just sitting up throwing money at us, letting us fight, and then them niggas just gamble off that shit. They probably win more on their fucking
bro. They done already bought up so much shit. They done paid like 9
from oil, man. They can buy whatever they want.
They done bought like half of the PGA golf league. Like,
shit don't bother them. This shit don't.
It's more about public relations. These big events are about public relations, showing like how like they bring in all the movie stars and wine them and dine them, and they try to build a couple of stuff. It's about keeping good public relations so they keep on pumping that oil.
They got Cristiano Ronaldo showing up to the fights, bro. Come on, bro. Who the fuck doing shit like that?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Be for real, bro. Be for real.
They're paying for all those people to come, all of them, and they're paying them and wining them and dining them and.
Every
it's
time,
public relations, man.
They got Hall of Fame. Like,
when the fuck you ever seen Cristiano Ronaldo at a boxing match, bro?
It almost be like a Hall of Fame ceremony when they have a fight, and then they call out, because if you know about the boxing Hall of Fame, like the old class, the old timers, they call them out and had them fight them over there, so they could be in attendance and commentate, whatever the case may be.
It gets rid of all the wars. They can bring all these people and wine them and dine them and make it all look great, and then they can get rid of all the wars and keep on pumping that oil and making trillions of dollars, man, trillions.
Treating our fighters like royalty, bro. They paying.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about.
To be honest with you, without Turkey out the sheet, I don't think we would have got that. We would have got that big
as soon as they get off the boat.
I don't think we would have got that fight without Turkey out the sheet. Getting in the middle of that. You feel what I'm saying? Because it was so much political shit going on with that shit. You know what I mean? To the point that WBC, they wasn't even gonna sanction it for Undisputed. But as soon as Turkey out the sheet got into the mix, they came on board with it. You know what I mean?
That's what Iraq and Iran and all those other countries need to wake up. If they start doing shit like that, they can avoid all the wars. They can just fucking manipulate everything. It's all about a perception. That's what, you know, you put a perception of everything. You can get rid of all of it. You just put a perception and then keep on pumping your oil, you know, and build your country. I mean, you got to be smart, man, instead of just stupid. And that's what the Emirates is doing and Saudi is doing now. They you know, there's another way to deal with this. We don't have to have wars. And they're gone. The wars are gone. Just why bring in a bunch of movie stars and all kinds of people and paying them money, and it makes sense.
Hey, so as far as
entertainment,
as far as Deontay Wilder, guys, what's your thoughts on his performance last night and the way he was knocked out? Where does he go from here? Is it retirement for Wilder? What's your thoughts on Wilder, bro? What should he do next?
I thought Wilder was done before the fight, and I don't think Wilder should be fighting no more. But if he want to make some money, you know, this is the time when fighters in his, you know, position make a lot of money, because people know he's not really that good no more, man, and he's vulnerable. He's easy to take out. And he can get a lot of these young prospect names and make some money if he wants to. So
is it time for? Is it time for?
I mean, unless he just want to rack some money up, that's what I'm saying. You know, I think all fighters get to a point where, you know, when they get older, you kind of like know they're there for the money, because they're not trying to fight the top guys. You know, they fighting the guys at the bottom. Nobody in the top 10. I watched it with all the fighters, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, if they want to make some money at the end of their career, you know, they serve their time. So it's on them, man. It's on them now.
Let me ask y'all this. So, would you consider Deontay Wilder a future Hall of Famer? Do you believe he has a Hall of Fame resume?
How old is Deontay Wilder?
He's about 38, 39.
He may have one. He may have a Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, like, what did he do that's Hall of Fame worthy?
I say he is because if you go back to him at age 32, he's a bad dude. You know what I'm saying? It's been a lot of fighters that fall off.
Besides with a WBC belt, who has he beat besides Ortiz? Who did he beat besides Ortiz?
I mean, I guess he beat the ones, you know, that they put in front of him.
Is that Hall of Fame worthy? We talking about Hall of Fame though, the best of the best, the greatest of all time. This is where they go.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
No, I'm gonna be tough.
EJ did more than Wilder.
Who did Wilder just had one single belt, the WBC. He beat Chris Areola for the belt, I believe. No, he beat Bermain Stavern.
Bermain Stavern. That's who he beat.
He beat Bermain Stavern. He also beat Chris Areola. He beat Luis Ortiz 2 times. Twice. But is that like Hall of Fame worthy?
He got a draw with Fury.
I can't give a nigga a draw. That's not a win. You got.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, you're gonna have to remember what Fury did. That's what I mean by that. You know, because when you look at his losses, you're gonna say, who did he lose to? Oh, he lost to the dude that was, you know, the man at heavyweight. You know, for like 5, 6, 7 years, 8 years.
That's the man around that time.
Huh?
Who was the man at heavyweight? Wasn't Fury retired?
Well, you gotta, even though he went away from the sport, you gotta always say Fury was, because remember, Fury was out on drugs, but Fury is the one who beat Klitschko.
But is that Hall of Fame worthy though? Really? Just because he beat Luis Ortiz, that makes you a Hall of Famer?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, because I don't. You know, if
I
look at it,
Hall of Fame, in my opinion, Hall of Fame is the greatest fighters that ever lived. You talk about the Andre Wards, Joe Calzaghe's, Floyd Mayweather's, Sonny Liston, Muhammad Ali, Sugar Ray Robinson, Sugar Ray Leonard,
Manny Pacquiao. Terrence
Hey, H, if you
Crawford.
want to put it like that, no, I don't think he is.
Fabulous.
Why do I not think he's a Hall of Famer? I'll tell you why. Because I feel like, for example, the Hall of Famers that's gonna come out of his era is gonna be Usyk, probably Fury, maybe even damn AJ, depending on what he end up doing, because he's
So let
still
me ask
young.
you,
I
who
don't
had
know
a
if
better
AJ
career?
fights Tyson
Who
Fury
had a
or
better career, AJ or Wilder?
Who?
In your opinion, who had a better career, AJ or Wilder?
Wilder, I think.
I would say
As of
AJ.
right now,
Yeah, Wilder, because his shit getting worse and worse with all these ass whoopings he been
I
taking.
would say
Yeah, but
AJ.
it's because he's brain trauma. That guy, he can't do shit now.
Yeah, he hurt himself. He got beat by Joseph Parker. He got knocked out by James. Yeah,
He got a
you make
beat
it.
down by Joseph Parker, man. That was a beat down.
man.
Poor guy.
They running around. They running around calling Deontay Wilder the copper bomber instead of the bronze bomber. Like they say he went a level down. Now he's the copper bomber. You feel what I'm saying? They saying he can't hurt a fly. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's crazy. Like, to answer your first question, H, yes, Deontay Wilder, he needs to drop the flag. He needs to pack it up and go be a civilian. This shit over with for him. You feel what I'm saying? Because
Don't shoot that 50 caliber no more.
he's literally just getting knocked out for fun at this point now. Like, they got him over there being a part of Real High Season. He over there just getting beat up in front of everybody, and it's not a good look.
He needs to retire that 50
It's
caliber
not a good look at all.
assault
Is he
gun.
Hall of Fame worthy? Is he Hall of Fame worthy? I would have to say yes, due to
How?
the
Like,
past.
y'all niggas just say anybody's fucking.
No, let me explain myself first. He has 10 title defenses. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's up there with Muhammad Ali and I believe Mike Tyson. You feel what I'm saying? Like
yeah, I ain't thinking about that.
So that's why I'm saying that. You feel what I'm saying? But the way he's
That's
been
a
getting
lot of
knocked out
defenses.
lately, you feel what I'm saying? Like
He ain't gonna go because of that. He gonna mess his career up.
That's the thing. That's the thing that I'm saying. Like two more losses like he just had yesterday, and you can pack that up.
He needs to do
So if he
testosterone
gets out
therapy
now,
to
he
heal
can
his
say,
brain
okay.
up.
If he gets out now, he can say, okay, you know, I lost to the lineal champion at the time, and then you say, you know, like, I was on the tail end of my career, and I got touched up these 2 times, so I'm gonna just hang it up. You feel what I'm saying? If he continues to box and become a gatekeeper and keep getting knocked out in front of the whole world like this, then no, he won't be Hall of Fame worthy.
He's
So
gonna
let
end
me
up.
ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this real quick. What did you guys think about the demise of Deontay Wilder? Because at one point, Deontay Wilder was one of the biggest names in boxing. He was one of the biggest stars in boxing. Deontay Wilder, he was on top of the game, bruh. And now we just see
with
this
Mark
guy.
Breland.
You know what I mean?
With Mark Breland.
Yeah, and now we just see Wilder's like he's nothing. He's like a
Because he's
bum
with
at this
Scott, man.
everybody. So, like,
Scott
what do you
sucks.
guys think about the rise and the downfall of Deontay? Where did it start at? You know what I mean? Like, what do you guys think about, you know,
that Tyson Fury rematch?
Okay.
No,
That's
when
where
he
it started.
when he started talking shit about Breland and kicked him out of his camp. That's when it all went down.
That's when all of us started. That's what I said. The second fight with Fury.
When he
So
started
what about
making
before
excuses.
that? Before that second fight with Fury, where was Wilder in your opinion? Where did you rank him? And how was he? Like at that, how was he at that time?
He was the top guy because AJ had lost to Ruiz.
Yeah,
and AJ had lost to Ruiz, so Wilder was the top guy.
Elevated to number 1 heavyweight.
Yeah, he was still the
What
top
about
guy.
his draw with Wilder? I mean, his draw with Tyson Fury. What do you think about his first fight with Fury?
I kind of think he won that fight. I kind of think it was a slow count, but yeah, I mean he was getting outboxed that fight. He was getting outboxed that fight. So
what you thought, D? So he thought won that first fight. Wilder.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought Fury won.
Dang, even with the 2 knockdowns.
Yep. I think, for example, if you want to say Deontay won because you want to say the count was slow, okay. But once he got up and they let him fight and continue on, if I look at the rounds and count each round of that fight,
I think Fury outboxed.
Okay, so let me ask you this: when do you guys believe Deontay Wilder was at the top of his game? Was it the first fight with Fury, or do you feel like Wilder reached the height his
I think
highest?
he was at the height when he fought Victor Ortiz, but a lot when don't realize either.
Ortiz,
when
the
he
second
fought,
one, the first one.
I think
Ortiz?
it was the first fight with Fury.
The first and second one with Ortiz, because I want to say something about that. We all look at Deontay how messed up he is now because he got got knocked out against Fury and he looked real bad. His head was all messed up and everything. But people don't realize Ortiz had him out there on his feet. Ortiz was just too old because Ortiz had him out on his feet too. That's just I wanted to put out there because even though he won the fight, Ortiz just was so old, he didn't have that energy to finish him.
Okay, for sure. I want to give a special shout out to Malachi Ross, future world champion. He's a young, up and coming amateur boxer, bro. Go check him out, man. This dude is a beast. He know how to fight for sure. You know what I'm saying? He will be turning pro real soon. He wants to go train with Terrence Crawford and Bo Mack. You know what I mean? He said that's who he would like to train with. Bo Mack, Terrence Crawford. You know what I mean? Salute to you, man. Keep up the hard work and dedication, my guy. You know what I mean? Straight up. Straight up, Malachi Ross. Check him out, man. You know what I mean? Straight out of Kansas City. You know what I mean? That boy got hands. He know how to fight, detail. He a problem. And he might be with your team. Crawford and them. That's where he want to go. You know what I mean? Check him out. That boy
with the right crew.
Yeah, he said he want to go work with them. I think that's one of the best teams you could go to because just the work.
It is the best team.
Yeah, well,
you
definitely.
You got three, four goddamn coaches, and then you getting input from 4 different damn coaches. 4 heads better than one, bro.
And working with Crawford, you get to learn from the best, and also they be going to Colorado Springs. You get to train at high altitude. You know what I mean? That's top notch shit, bro. That's the best of the best, bro. You know what I mean? Going to train in Colorado, bro. Take you to a different level. Training in high altitude, bro. That shit is different. But there's a lot of great teams in the sport of boxing, detail. You got Coach Bozy Ennis, who does a tremendous job with his son, Jerron Boots Ennis, and my fighter, Andy Cruz. I love what Bozy doing down there. What you
they
think?
Say he got Earl too now. They say he got Earl too now, don't he?
Nah, he ain't got Earl. They just be saying that. He ain't got Earl.
Niggas just be starting rumors, huh?
Trainer down there in Philly. You get some good work with Bozy Ennis. Also, I feel like Ronnie Shields, a great trainer out there in Houston.
I like Ronnie Shields.
Yeah, he has a lot of experience. Ronnie Shields is a beast.
Ronnie Shields is
Coach
a beast.
I feel like Buddy McGirt is one of the best trainers.
I like Buddy McGirt too.
He's been around. He's actually a Hall of Famer as a fighter and as a trainer. He's
Robert
one of the only
Garcia,
people
a good coach.
Yeah, Robert Garcia. Hey, listen, let me tell you what I always say about Robert Garcia. When Robert Garcia fighter is fighting, you can talk all you want to about him, but one thing you ain't got to worry about is that motherfucker coming in at a fight and being in shape. That's one thing I give that man credit for.
Well,
and you know what? And you know what? They pull their heart out to him, bro. They pull their heart out to him. I be feeling like I'm watching, like somebody got some pit bulls or something fighting, and he just let them just fight. And they just keep going back for him. That's how I see his fighters.
I feel like Buddy McGirt, though, is definitely one of the best trainers. You know what I'm saying? He's been around for a long time. You know what I mean? And he was a fighter, too. He has experience as a fighter. He was a champion. He's a Hall of Famer as a boxer. Buddy McGirt.
He nice.
Yeah, hell yeah. Buddy is a great trainer. I think Shakur grandfather. Coach
Hey, you
Wally.
leaving out, what's the other one? I like the other one. Hey, you ain't bring up Diaz. Diaz, what's his name? It's
Joel Diaz.
Joel Diaz. He ain't bad either.
Rally trainer. Yeah, he is a good trainer. He trained Dimitri Bivol and all them other fighters. Them fighters from overseas.
He trained Majimov.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yoel Diaz, he's a good trainer too. He's
I like
underrated.
Usyk trainer too. I like
Yeah,
Usyk trainer.
Lomachenko father, Papachenko. He'll go. I think Coach Calvin Ford a great trainer. Tank Davis coach,
Yeah, that's fact.
Coach Calvin,
Yeah,
Coach
yeah.
Kenny and them. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of good trainers out here. You just got to find what works for you. Virgil Hunter. Virgil Hunter is another great coach.
Yeah,
He trained.
dog.
Hey,
Kumar
Calvin
Prescott coming,
Ford.
eight.
Hey, Calvin Ford don't train nobody else besides Tank.
Nah, he trained Adrian Broder right now. He trained all the fighters in Baltimore, the young up and coming fighters. He trained Coach Kenny Ellis, his daughter Mia Ellis. You know what I mean? He trained Truck Simpson, Lorenzo Truck Simpson. He trained a lot of them dudes out of Baltimore.
Okay.
But I feel like
I just was wondering, if I knew any other fighters that he was training, because sometimes when you see trainers, you can see that you just can see their style.
He trained
I used
Scooter
to have
Davis.
Sugar
I
Hill.
think Shakur grandfather a good trader.
Hey,
Shakur grandfather
he
Yeah,
trained
he is.
Hill up here too, man.
He
I
is.
used to have
Calvin
Sugar
Ford
Hill.
trained Scooter Davis too.
I think Wally Moses is a great trainer, bro. I think he does a great job with Shakur. He was an Olympic coach, and he's a coach for the amateur team, the amateur boxing. I feel like there's a lot of great trainers, bro. You know what I mean?
No
You just
doubt.
got to find who works with you, bro. You know what I mean? What about Bill Haney? What y'all think about him? What you think about Derrick James, though? Y'all leaving out Derrick James. Bill Haney.
I like
I used to have Sugar Hill up
Bill,
here, to be
nah.
honest
Right.
with you,
It's
man.
Sugar Hill story.
I
Sugar
don't
Hill.
I don't like Bill as a
Take
trainer.
off of what laws. Sugar Hill was doing a hell of a job with Tyson Fury.
Yeah, he was, but I'm going off what I seen from Fury
Look
these last
at
couple.
this. For all my B&B niggas, look at Malachi Ross. He said B&B, Bud and Bomac,
Right.
nigga.
Or
Yeah,
Bo
nigga.
Mac and Bud, either way.
Yeah, you see, that's who he like. He said it again. That's who he want to go to. Detail.
Mm-hmm. He got the right idea.
Yeah.
Youngin, you
Go up in
going?
there,
They got a
swallow your
that's
pride,
a
get up in there and
dynasty.
learn.
That's a dynasty over there. They like the Celtics in the '60s. A lot of championships. You hear me?
Shit, Bo Mac sitting over that bitch like Phil Jackson.
And
Loaded.
the great thing about Bomac is like you will catch Bomac on a pro box card. You feel what I'm saying? You might catch him on like
Mm-hmm.
a league that's not really too much known, training fighters.
Yep.
Like he stay in the mix. Like you can't like boxing gotta appreciate a trainer
You're
like
right, Green
Bomac. You
Green.
feel what I'm saying? You gotta appreciate because he has literally the best fighter on the planet
And
in
he's
his
still out
stable,
there.
and they still bringing guys in like
Mm-hmm.
a new
Cam,
fighter named Avius Griffin
look
that
what
I'm starting to
Malachi
like.
said.
I told you, man. I told you that nigga Kumar Prescott is like that, bro. Malachi, Malachi gonna be a dog for real, cause that nigga no talent, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah.
Kumar gonna shake shit up. I'm
Hey,
telling
Malachi,
you.
my boy Cam been telling me about Prescott for the longest. Like, he's telling me every day about this thing. I'm like, who's Cam
He gonna
talking
shake shit up. That's a 3-division champion. I'm
I used to
calling
be
you.
like, nigga, who are you talking about? You used to tell me every day about Kumar Prescott. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga is a bud. He's a heavyweight bud. I swear to God.
He heavyweight or is he light heavyweight?
I remember you talking about
Is
him.
he
Cam.
light heavyweight?
He gonna start at light heavyweight, but he gonna go from light heavyweight to cruiserweight to heavyweight. Watch.
He said, I was roommates with Kumar Prescott on USA team last year. He good. Yeah, okay. For sure. When he gonna turn pro, Cam?
He turned
You
pro.
been
He
telling
turning
me
pro
about
at
that
the end of
money.
this year.
Hey, Cam, funny as shit. He used to tell me every day about this nigga. I'm like, who the fuck is he talking about? You know what I'm saying? But now you see that nigga making noise though.
He turning pro at the end of this
He be
year.
with Shakur and them, huh? He with Jay Prince and them.
That's Virgil Hunter fighter.
Oh, Virgil Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, Andre Ward trainer, Virgil Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Virgil used to be pretty decent, man. Virgil seemed like he kind of like, I don't
That's
know
a
if he
Virgil
getting
Hunter
older.
fighter.
Virgil was a great trainer, bro. He was the best
But
at one
I
point.
know, but it seemed like he getting older or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, he is older. Yeah, man, that's true. Them
Like
niggas,
he's
a
slowing
lot of
down a
niggas
little
getting
bit.
older.
That's all.
Hey,
I'm not saying he's not no good
a
trainer
lot of
by
niggas
far.
getting older now, bro. All them niggas getting older, bro.
Yeah.
Like everybody chills. That nigga getting up there. Bozy getting up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A
You
lot of
need
these trainers.
sometimes you gotta have somebody under your wing though, to get that message through. It's like a coach when you see these basketball coaches or these football coaches, they get them young, they go get these young dudes with them elite them offense, You
Hey,
need help
H.
sometime when you're getting older, is what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
Bob
exactly.
Santos got a good coach, and he a good coach too. His coaching staff. Jay
You see
Santos,
I
Saban,
don't,
there.
you see Saban kept bringing in
I
all them
don't know about.
young ass coaches, Kifflin, Sarkisian, all
They
them
good
dudes,
training wise at least.
Sometimes you gotta get
I
that
think
help,
I,
man,
I
when you're
think
getting
I think
older.
Barry Hunter a great trainer too. Like I love
Yeah,
I love
Barry Hunter out of DC.
yeah
Barry Hunter is a good trainer.
I think Barry
He's
Hunter
a hell of
is a great trainer. He
one
may
of
not
my
lead,
biggest enemies.
he may not be the lead coach
I
in
think
some of the
Coach Kevin
stables that he
Cunningham.
in, but
I
he's
think
most definitely respected.
Coach
Like
Kevin Cunningham is a good trainer.
yeah,
Kevin
facts. Yeah,
Cunningham from St.
Coach
Louis.
Kevin Cunningham too. Definitely.
He been a good trainer, bro. He been around forever. Now he getting up there with age too. Them niggas getting older, bro. I remember when he was a young nigga, bro. I remember he was training Corey Spinks, nigga, back
What you know
then.
about that young nigga, Spice One, nigga?
Spice One, he from the west side. He from
Oakland.
Oakland, from the Bay.
Yep.
He from Oakland, from the Bay.
That's why
Yeah,
I
my
say,
Memphis,
what you know about that?
I know about him. My Memphis niggas put me on them. My Memphis niggas told me about that nigga. But I knew him from back in the day because he was on the I think I Got Five on it remix. The I Got
He
Five on
was.
it. He was
He
on. That's
was.
the I know
But
I
he
heard
was
him.
out
I
way
didn't know that
before
was
then,
him.
though.
But look, detail. I heard him on there, but I didn't even know it was him. I didn't even know who he was. I knew the song. But later when I got to Memphis, they were like, you know about Spice One? Like the OGs was putting me on him. Like that shit was hard though. That shit was hard as fuck. That nigga was hard though. That nigga was
Spice One
hard.
was a beast, bro.
Yeah, he was. Hey, you remember that one group you told me about? Them niggas was hard. I can't remember.
South Circle.
yeah, them niggas was hard. They from
They from
Memphis?
Memphis. Yeah, South Circle from Memphis.
Hard. Them niggas was hard. But they were
Yeah.
signed. Who's they signed to? A-Ball?
Yep. And they still nice. I still play that every now and then, bro. That shit is like a classic. All
So
that
what
shit is
about
classic.
Do or Die? Do you rock with Do or Die?
Yeah, I fuck with that too. I used to fuck with that a little bit. I wasn't real big on it, but I did jam it.
Do you want to ride in the backseat of a caddy and chop it up?
Yeah, I remember that.
What about that one nigga that used to be singing? That nigga who was singing on his name was Johnny P. He was on that song with Scarface and Tupac. That Smile. Won't you just smile? That nigga was cold.
Hey,
that nigga was cold.
Hey,
what's up?
Is Abel Sanchez a good trainer?
Abel Sanchez?
Yeah, he had Triple G and Terry Norris.
Yeah, he wasn't bad. He wasn't bad. He ain't bad either.
He just trained Terry Norris way back.
Hey, but he got a little hate in him though. I be picking
like
him.
racist, like on some racist shit.
Nah, he just I just see him the way he move, man. He got like if he don't like some fighters or whatever, he ain't gonna be truthful. You know what I'm saying?
Yup. Hey, my boy,
some it's like how Derek James was with Crawford, acting like Crawford wasn't doing that. Nigga, you knew everybody knew that dude was good, man. Saying like who? He ain't fought nobody. That's why Earl got beat like that, man. You making that dude seem like that dude ain't nobody, making excuses. Saying, oh, Sean Porter, yeah, Earl believe in the shit. He the one who put all that negative ass shit in Earl ear. I mean, switching up, that don't mean nothing. It ain't mean nothing, huh?
Hey, my boy Brandon House, he said Johnny P passed away, did a lot of drugs, but that nigga could really sing his ass off, though, man. That nigga was that nigga, Johnny P, dog. When them songs would Do or Die, come on, bro. That shit was different. That nigga Twister was the coldest, my nigga.
Man, I'm gonna tell you,
like Twister, bro.
Shit, you got life fucked up. Shit.
Bone Thugs?
Shit. Back in the
What
days,
about
nigga, E40. E40, nigga. E40.
He didn't rap fast like them niggas, though.
Shit, when he wanted to. because that's what it used to be about back then, and then he stopped doing that. But go
So
back
what you
and
thought
listen to
So answer that. What you thought about Twister?
Twister was nice, man, but I was more of an E40 person. I love West Coast back in the days when I was growing up.
What you thought about Bone Thugs? Bone Thugs and Harmony.
I like them, but I wasn't crazy about them like that either, though. Not
You
like
wasn't
that.
The West Coast started that gangster shit, nigga.
Yeah, exactly.
The
Exactly.
West Coast started that gangster shit, nigga. Everybody know that.
That's why I say I was into that back then. That was when I was growing up, you know?
All right, so what you thought about Eazy-E?
I love Eazy-E. He was the first one that I fell in love with out of the West Coast.
Eazy-E. That's
He
my
said, I love that nigga.
Eazy. Yeah, I love my nigga
He was the first
Eazy-E.
one. He was the first one. We was little, man. Shit.
I nigga Eazy-E, he was a real gangster. You see how he came to the White House? He came with
I
the
heard that.
Oaks.
I heard that Earl Stevens. I heard that Earl Stevens and Pimp C since the 90s. I've been rich, man.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They got to
Pimp,
get on that E40, bro.
man,
E40 is a motherfucker, bro.
you talking about rapping fast?
Nigga, Ice Cube. What you think
I
about
love
Ice
Ice
Cube?
Cube too when he first came out. Because I'm telling you, that was everything. NWA, when they split, they were nice. All that shit was hot back then.
What about Snoop Dogg then, nigga?
Snoop Dogg, nigga, and the Dog Pound was fucking goddamn nasty.
Yeah,
all that
Dogg,
shit was
nigga.
nasty.
What about Nate Dogg, nigga?
Nate Dogg, that's what I'm telling you. All that
Nigga,
shit.
Snoop was that
Back then,
Snoop
the
was
West
that
Coast
nigga
was
when he
hot,
first
bro.
came in. I ain't gonna lie. Like,
Hey, I can keep going. Second to none. RBX. What's the other nigga? Bitch better have my money. AMG.
Oh, yeah,
Man, all that shit was hot back there.
Sugar
All
Free,
that
that bitch
shit
had
was
my
hot
money.
back there.
Sugar Free. What about DJ Quick?
No, Sugar Free is another one, nigga. I said AMG. Sugar
Oh,
Free,
AMG,
man, is
yeah.
hell
I
too.
remember AMG. He used to be with them niggas. AMG.
That's what I'm saying.
That nigga was
All
hard.
that. High C, like my man just put. Hell yeah, boy. The West Coast was a motherfucker back then.
yeah, my nigga Too Short. Nigga, that's the first nigga. That
Nigga,
was
I
like
can
the
keep
first
going.
album.
What's my other nigga?
That was the first Venom album like I ever heard.
Damn, I can't think of my other nigga. I still got that nigga album too. Is it C? Like CJ. I know the West. I know the West side. Them niggas too.
CJ Mack.
CJ Mack. Hell yeah, boy. CJ Mack. Man, all that shit lit back over there on the West Coast, nigga. Nigga, I'm a true West Coast.
He said CJ.
I love that shit.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. What about the East Coast then, nigga? What about
the East Coast, like them niggas, they was more so hip hop, nigga. The West Coast started gangster rap, my nigga. Like everybody know that, like the East Coast, like they was more so like the DJing and like
I like Ghostface. I like Method Man. I like.
What about Jadakiss? Jadakiss.
I love Jadakiss. Styles P. All of them. DMX.
DMX. You know? All right, what about Jay-Z?
Hey, Slick Rick. Hey, stop it.
Hebrew.
Stop that. Hebrew. That's top. That's my number one right there. Slick Rick. He go over everybody. Everybody.
Wasn't nobody better than my nigga.
Then you talk about Tupac and Biggie.
Nobody better than my
Slick Rick over everybody.
Yeah, detail that thing. That was
my nigga Cool G Rap was the demon,
man.
nigga.
Y'all niggas don't know nothing about Slick Rick, man.
What about Biggie then?
Davy Crockett, king of the Wild. Y'all niggas don't know shit.
Wasn't that nigga really from the UK?
Yeah. In the East Coast. Nigga. In the East Coast, nigga.
And didn't he mess up his career, no detail? Wasn't he like the biggest rapper at one point?
He shot somebody or some shit. Yeah, and he went to jail. That's what Pac whole fucking career is based off fucking Slick Rick, pretty much. Yeah, okay, Kumo D was okay too until LL.
Man, Cool G Rap. Why ain't y'all saying nothing about
Cool G Rap? Yeah, I like Cool G Rap.
Cool G Rap was hard. He was
hard. Cool G Rap used to sound like he couldn't fucking goddamn open his mouth.
Like he still a hop on the track and tear
from the
something
East
up.
Coast. From the East Coast, bro, it's all about Jadakiss. Jadakiss had the most bars.
Jadakiss was nasty. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna tell you somebody else from over there. You can't leave out when you talking about the best one coming from over there. DMX. DMX. He get that shit pumping.
Jay-Z? You like Jay-Z?
I like Jay-Z too. Jay-Z,
but that nigga Jadakiss.
Jay-Z was more when I was like, I was playing ball when Jay-Z was hot. He got real hot.
Who would you take if you had to pick one? Right? DMX in his prime or Jay-Z in his prime? Who you gonna take?
I'm
That's
taking
what
I don't know,
DMX.
man. I don't know. That's
I'm
hard for
taking
me
DMX.
because
DMX brought New York
because
back. Little do niggas know.
yeah,
Like
because see the thing
when
about
he dropped that
the
"It's
thing.
Dark and Hell Is Hot," that nigga had
Hey,
I ain't never heard
I'm
no
gonna tell
shit
you
like
something
that,
about
my nigga.
DMX, man. DMX, when he want to, man, that man can make some music, man. Hell your ass down. You know, you be into that shit.
Drugs
So
is
I
what
fell
fucked
in
him
love
up.
with that.
All the drugs messed him up, bro.
That nigga like Damien, nigga, you hear that Damien?
Yeah,
That nigga
that
talking to
Damien,
himself.
he was
Everything
rapping to
DMX
himself.
was rapping,
Yeah.
everything DMX was
Him
rapping,
and the
he was
devil,
living.
him and
Like
the
everything
devil.
that nigga like that robbing niggas and shit. All
Man, that
like
nigga
that
was
shit that
bad.
DMX was
And
doing.
that
Like
shit was
everything
smart.
he
But
was
That
rapping, he
Damien
was
shit
living.
but
was
My
I
nigga.
give
hard.
hey,
That
but I
nigga
That
give
nigga
my
was
DMX was
hard right
hard, my
there.
but
nigga.
the top dog over there is Nas, and Nas still the top dog over
Oh
there,
yeah,
Jay-Z.
Nas, of course. Nas my favorite. Nas my favorite of all
Yeah,
time, bro.
Nas, that's the only
Nas
person I'm
goes
listening to
bars.
right now as far as rappers.
So
Nas,
okay,
I
Nas.
listen to Kendrick Lamar,
So
Nas.
Nas and Jay-Z
I
then.
listen to K Dot. You know,
All
it
right,
like
Nas or Jay-Z then.
Nas for me. Nas.
Yeah, for
Jay-Z
me,
over
Nas.
everybody.
Nah, nah, I
Nah,
don't
I
like
listen
that.
to Nas. I mean, Jay
Jay-Z,
Z. Listen, here's the thing.
he
Jay
was good
Z.
like on the
Listen,
Blueface.
let me
Look, Jay
explain.
Z
Hey,
stayed
put it like
around.
this.
Jay Z started
Hey, put
making
it like
pop
this.
music, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
I was a big
exactly.
Jay
That's
Z
why
fan
Prince started
too.
messing with
that's
I
what
was
I'm
a
trying
big
to
Jay
say,
Z
Green
fan too,
Green.
but Jay Z started making pop music, and I wasn't feeling that. Like
That's what I was trying to
All
say.
right.
The difference. This is what you got. If you talking about who gonna be the more noticeable, it's gonna be Jay Z. But who do I want for me to listen to
Yeah,
some
who's
good music?
better?
I
Yeah.
want Nas. I want Nas. It's kind of like, for example,
Okay.
if I had to put it in the same words, Jay Z would be your boy right now. What's his name? Going at Kendrick Lamar right now.
OVO, don't act like you don't know his
Yeah.
name. OVO-SS,
Okay.
nigga. Get it
Okay.
right.
So that's Jay Z. Nas is K Dot. You don't want to battle him. He gonna fuck you up. That's basically how it is.
Nah, I ain't gonna do all that. You stretching now, bro. Stop hating on
Yeah,
Jay.
that's what it is. Drake is Jay Z. He's more popular. The music more popular. The people like to dance to his shit, but when he get in that booth, K Dot tearing his ass up, nigga. Who you see? Niggas cripping through motherfucking Toronto right now. They not like us.
He said
They not like us.
Toronto right now.
Shit, he fucked the whole city up. Nigga Drake gone.
that nigga Nas killed Jay Z in
Nigga
that
Drake
battle, my
gone.
nigga.
He gone. You
Killed
don't even
Jay-Z.
know that. You don't know where Drake at right now, nigga. Where Drake at? And Nas did Jay-Z the same way.
Yeah,
So
that
that's
nigga
why I'm
Nas
putting
killed
it like
Jay Z,
that.
my nigga. Yeah, I was a big Jay Z fan at that time.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to hear that shit, but when that
Hey,
Ether came up,
My man cannot. He is no way he know Nas to say Nas lyrically kills no one. There's no way he can know. He is a person that actually listened to it.
he from Brooklyn though. You feel what I'm saying? Them BK niggas wasn't jacking that.
Nah, but I'm just saying
I'm saying
when
the
they
nigga
want to sit
that
up and
comment,
break
he from Brooklyn.
battle rap is when I'm going to sit up, for example, and just battle you, and I'm gonna destroy you, this and that, or whatever. So that's what I'm talking about when they go into it like that. Nas is a creative person, man. Nigga, Nas made a song backwards. Y'all niggas better go listen to that shit.
yeah, I heard that it was called Rewind.
Man, that shit crazy.
It was on Still
Go
Money.
listen to that shit. That shit there make you right there. Just that song alone will make you say, who can make a song like that in a rap? The whole fucking song go backwards.
Yeah, I know. Nas was my favorite rapper. So, hey, so check this out. So I'm gonna ask you this: what about the South then? You know what I'm saying? Because you got niggas like Juvenile.
Oh, we
You
got
know
a
what I'm
lot of
saying?
niggas down
Scarface.
here.
Juvenile.
We had a lot to come from the South, but Lil Wayne is the lyricist.
Scarface.
I love Scarface too now.
Scarface.
That's somebody else I still play.
Yeah, Scarface, and also we got what about Juvenile?
Man, you had the Ghetto Boys.
Juvenile was out. What about Juvie?
Juvie, you got T.I. T.I. was running things at one time down in the South.
Yeah,
man, you got a lot of South, man.
What about Young
Shit,
Jeezy?
Outkast, nigga.
What about Young
Outkast,
Jeezy?
Andre 3000. Y'all better thank
What
God
about Pimp C?
he ain't making no more music.
What about Pimp C? UGK.
Pimp C.
The
Oh,
Ghetto
UGK
Boy.
was. Hey, listen. UGK, that's the number one for me, bro. I rolled that shit dry. I rolled that shit through Barcelona, every motherfucking well.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Some of these
One
niggas will
day
tell
you
you
hear,
Zero the best
baby,
rap out the South.
and then you're gone.
What you
Some
say?
niggas,
Which
will
one?
tell you Zero. Some niggas will tell you Zero the hottest nigga out the South.
Yeah, it's a lot of people like Zero, but I ain't really that
For real,
crazy.
I'm being dead ass serious when I say that detail. For real.
Hey, detail. Pimp C. What about Pimp C?
Pimp C was a man. UGK. It would listen. Best duo ever besides Outkast is UGK. And then after that, I gotta go EPMD. Then after that, I probably gotta go Dog Pound.
Hey, so as far as the South, what about the Hot Boys? What about the Hot Boys, nigga?
Hot Boys, man, but that's like 4 of them. I'm talking about just the 2.
Okay, but what you think about them though? The Hot Boys.
I mean,
Man, the
shit.
Hot Boys was legit, bro.
The Hot Boys get killed by the Dungeon family.
Hey, the Hot Boys was the
Man,
shit.
The Hot Boys get killed by the Dungeon family.
Hey, listen, when the Hot Boys came out, nigga,
it wasn't
nigga,
nothing like them,
all we
H.
was on.
It wasn't nothing like them. I don't know what he talking about. It wasn't nothing like the Hot Boys when they came out. And I mean absolutely nothing.
I lived it, nigga.
Hey, and you can go back
Hey,
right now.
Cantrell, you tripping, my nigga. You tripping right now, my nigga.
Hey, check this out. This is what make it so bad. This what
Them
make
niggas
that
weren't
shit so
fucking with
bad.
No Limit, my nigga.
If
Wasn't
you go
nobody
back-
fucking with P and them.
Man, the Hot Boys was off the chain.
Wasn't nobody
when they
fucking with
came.
Master P and them niggas. My nigga C Murder.
He don't know exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Nigga,
listen, no. Listen.
But
He
that
right.
go listen
No
to that
Limit,
Borsellini album, my nigga. My nigga C Murder was really living what he was talking about, man.
No Limit had they shit too now, because he had C Murder. You had P out there with that ice cream. You had True.
Fiend.
Nigga, what about
my
True,
nigga?
nigga? What about True? Y'all niggas talking about
call me, I'll be there.
My
When
nigga,
my
like
true homies need
I said, my two have to be Dungeon family and Slip and Slide, nigga. Slip and Slide had it going on too in the South.
Oh yeah, you a Florida nigga. Yeah,
man, hey, you know what you finna do, H?
Hey, tricking them niggas.
You know what you finna do?
Trick Daddy.
You
Daddy.
finna make me go up here and play some old
My
CDs,
nigga was
nigga.
talking that shit too.
Yeah, Slip and Slide and Dungeon family was the hottest two out the South, nigga. Stop hating on them. From Atlanta to Miami, nigga. From Atlanta to Miami, nigga.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie,
check
it was
this out.
nothing like the Hot Boys though.
Hey, check this out, H. We don't listen.
You got the Hot Boys over No Limit, H?
Of course, nigga. I am a part
when
of
they
the
was
Hot
hot,
Boys.
they was hot. They was hot boys for a reason.
I ain't gonna lie. That nigga too, Lil Wayne. Niggas say Lil Wayne better than Jay-Z. A lot of niggas be saying
that. And I believe that too.
A lot of niggas be saying Wayne better than Jigga.
He is.
Hey, Green.
Wayne is a genius, nigga.
I'm an original hot boy. Nigga, look, original hot boy, nigga, for real. Like, we was really banging that shit. Like, my little brother was No Limit. My little brother was No Limit. I was with the hot. So we had like a rivalry in the house. Nigga, like, he couldn't listen to no fucking Cash Money. And I couldn't listen to no Limit. I couldn't listen to none of them. But some days, nigga, he'd catch me. I'm listening to No Limit, nigga, listening to his shit. Or he might be listening to that Money. Nigga, because both of them niggas was hard though. Like, nigga, they both was on everything. What'd you say? Yeah.
With No Limit signed my nigga Snoop. That's what I'm like. Oh yeah, it's over with. My nigga Snoop came over there.
You got me. You know what you got me doing, H?
Yeah.
You got me over here in my motherfucking CD bag, nigga. I got Method Man. I got Soldier Slim, nigga. Give it to me raw. Give it to him raw.
Method Man was hard at one point. I ain't gonna
You don't know nothing about Soldier Slim?
Yeah, of course he died. He got killed.
Hey,
I know about what you know about Mac though. Mac from No Limit. Shell Shock, nigga. That World War III.
Man, I got all that in here. I'm going through it right now. I'm finna call out all of them.
What about Young Bleed? Young Bleed though. You remember Young Bleed?
He was with No Limit too, right?
You do that there? How you do that there? That shit was hard, nigga. But listen, No Limit was hard.
I even got Public Enemy in here.
Hey, Green. No
Limit.
I
got Exhibit. I got Exhibit in here.
Now
I got 8 Ball.
Right here. No Limit. Them niggas was dropping the CD every week.
Because when they came out with that Hootie Hoo, when they came out with the Hootie Hoo, That's the
Hey,
sound.
I got Beanie Siegel. What y'all know about Keith Murray?
No,
Beanie Siegel.
H, that make him say when they drop that nigga, that make him say
TRU with Detail said when they came out with True, that TRU.
Yeah. Hey, that was it. That was it. That was it, bro. It was like it was game was over with. Hey, I'm telling you that True album in 1997, nigga, we was in Freaknik. Oh boy, we was just riding down the street in that motherfucking brand new Expedition, bumping that motherfucking True.
They had a double CD, wasn't it? It was a double CD.
Yep, and that's what we was playing. That bitch and ain't never take it out.
Yep. Green. My little brother was No Limit when that shit came out. I was hurting, nigga. Like, damn, it was hard. You know,
hey,
because we had to,
Hey, look, let me show you something, mate. Check it out. You made me go back. We don't play CDs no more. But look,
oh, he got all that shit.
Look, Will Smith.
You cut it off. You cut your camera off.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Check it out. Corrupt. That's Corrupt.
Corrupt was that.
That's
nigga.
Willie D. Willie D.
Yeah, Willie D. It's the Ghetto Boys. Willie D.
You don't know nothing about J.R. Ryder?
Jay, that's Dipset, nigga. I know.
Yuck Mouth. Yuck Mouth. Look, there go your boy right there.
Hey, from Oakland.
Right there. Spice One. Spice One.
From Oakland. Yeah, Yuck Mouth from the Bay too. Yuck Mouth was from Oakland.
Another Willie D. This that breed. I gotta get mine. You gotta get yours. I gotta get mine. I got all that old shit up in here. West Side.
West Side Connection.
Yep.
Oh, that's that Dub C, Mac 10, and Ice Cube.
You already know
that
who that is.
Connection.
You know who that is. The Snowman.
Oh, that's the Snowman. That's the Snowman, Young Jeezy.
We got T.I.
Oh yeah, T.I.
I had everything, man. I listen to all music. Look,
T.I. was that nigga.
Prodigy,
man.
Head nigga in charge.
Man, rest in peace. He passed away.
Yep, Lil Wayne.
Yeah, Lil Weezy. Lil Weezy.
I bet you ain't got no Luda in there. You got any Ludacris?
Yeah, I got a Luda
Luda
in here somewhere.
What about Nelly?
I got Snoop. Nigga, what y'all think? Y'all know nothing about them No Limit, nigga? They go Silk the Shocker right there.
Silk the Shocker, nigga.
I got all that old shit.
It ain't my fault. Did I do that? It ain't my fault.
They go Q. They go Biggie, Life and Death.
Oh yeah, Biggie.
Hey, I got every last one of them though. I told you, I got every last one of them.
UGK.
Ain't none of them missing. I got every last one of them. Hey, what about my boys? Tupac, Outlaws, baby.
Ooh, the Outlaws, nigga. Tupac, hit them up, nigga. Hit them up.
EPMD. EPMD.
Oh yeah, Eric Sermon. I like the Eric Sermon. He was a part of EPMD.
Nas.
Yeah, that's still made.
Hey, you was talking about all them ones from Texas. You left him out. What y'all know about him? Tila.
Nah, I don't know that nigga. Who that is?
You don't know Tila? Y'all don't know Tila?
I'm about to check him out. Man. I gotta check him out. Who that is?
Come on, man. I have to put it on there. You go another yuck. I got another Yuck Mouth in here.
He said, "What about A-Ball and MJG? What the Memphis?"
I got them too. They were one of the first ones I showed. They on here.
Okay, that what Hebrew said.
They go one. Look, there you go. There you go. I just popped another one. They go to big 8-ball right there.
I met A-Ball out here. I won $100 off of MJG with LeBron James when they beat Golden State.
I told you, ain't none of them missing. Ain't none of them missing. Every last one of their albums.
They ain't gonna lie, Memphis niggas loved UGK, bro.
They go another 8-ball for your Hebrew.
8-ball,
The Suave House.
Yeah, that what 2 Cent Boxing said. She just said that.
Diplomats.
Oh yeah, Dipset,
Nate Dogg, Solo.
Oh my nigga, Nate Dogg.
Hey, nigga, you ain't got no G Unit in there, my nigga.
Method Man.
You really like Method Man.
Nate Dogg. Another one.
You gotta have some G Unit in there. My nigga 50 can't.
Hey, I'm gonna fuck y'all up with that one. What y'all know about that Peter Pablo, nigga?
Oh, Petey Pablo. Yeah. North Carolina. Come on and raise up. You feel me? North Carolina.
He locked up.
R. Kelly. Just like a helicopter. North Carolina.
I already put you on that, H. I already put you on that.
Yeah.
South
You
Circle.
the first one to tell me about them. Even my Memphis niggas ain't tell me about them niggas.
Young Buck.
Yeah,
remember Young Buck was hot when he went with G Unit.
Yeah, that G Unit right there. That G Unit right there.
There go the baddest female rapper ever right
You gotta,
there.
you gotta have that power of the dollar, my nigga.
Light.
That first 50 cent, nigga, that how to rob, nigga.
Yeah, I got it on there, but it ain't the album though. It's one of these like this though. Who else I got up in here? What's this?
I know you got Black Rob first album. That nigga Black Rob first album.
Hey, you know he got to be in here. That red
DMX.
Yes, sir.
That's flesh, blood
in
my blood.
There you go, H.
West
Your West Side Connection.
That's a classic. That's a classic. That's flesh in my flesh.
Yeah, flesh in my flesh, blood in my blood.
You can't have rap music without having him, man.
Who that is?
That's Rakim.
Rakim.
There you go.
I wasn't really on Rakim like that. Like, you know what I mean? I think that, you know what I mean? That's like a little bit before my time.
There you go right there, them Texas boys. I got Texas in here. Paul Wild. I even got your boy in here when he got hot. Who? Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
He came out of nowhere, that nigga. That was crazy.
Nigga, I even got Chingy in here, nigga. But this here, this the sleep out of everything up in here. This might be the most slept on thing in here. If y'all don't know nothing about this, I advise y'all to go get this right now. The Product, nigga, by Scarface.
Oh yeah, Scarface. Yeah, hell yeah.
He got 2 albums with the Product.
Oh, the Product isn't that the one when on My Block?
He got an album. No. This is an album by the Product, but he's on there with them. He got 2 albums with them.
Oh, the Product.
Spice One.
Oh, the Product.
Nah, they're a group. They're a group from Mississippi. They're a group from Mississippi. It's 2 of them, and they cold as hell. H, cold as fuck. Cold as fuck.
Scarface signed them. Who signed them? Scarface.
Dipset. Yeah, they been with Scarface for a long time. Nigga, y'all don't know nothing about that. Nigga, Ant Banks, nigga, in the West Coast.
Ant Banks?
Yep. Method Man and Red Man. I told you made me go in here and pull all this old shit out. Jay-Z, nigga. And you already know he was a clown on the West Coast. Drew Down, nigga. Drew Down, well respected.
Nigga, the Pimp of the Year. Remember that shit? The Pimp of the Year.
Hot Boys, Juvie the Great.
Hey, that nigga.
They go both Jay-Z's. Both Jay-Z's right there.
Drew Down was that nigga though.
Yes, he was.
Because he had that song called The Pimp of the Year. The Pimp of the Year. That shit.
You see that? This when it was hot, boy.
Last time. Master P. The No Limit Soldiers.
Silk the Shocker.
Silk.
Master P. Body.
Master P was my nigga, bro.
But that was the man back then before all of them got hot. Juvie was the first. Yep.
Was that 400 Degrees?
That was the G code. 504 boys. Y'all don't know nothing about them.
The 504 boys. That's No Limit.
They go the original. That's the hottest one that dropped. The Ice Cream Man. Y'all remember Fiend, nigga?
Yeah, Fiend, nigga. That was my nigga. What's his name? Mr. Womp Womp.
And I know y'all niggas can't fuck with me because I can't fuck with my damn self.
Yeah, that
Mystical, nigga.
Mystical was that nigga.
C Murder.
He ended up going to jail. That was fucked up. Mystical.
This one of the baddest niggas right here that y'all sleeping on too. DJ Quick.
From the West Coast.
Yes, sir. I even got the old fucking NWA, nigga, the first one when they really was tripping. Q. Man, now you see I love music, huh, H?
Me too.
You ain't got no detail. You ain't got no Dayton family in there.
That's why I always be
nigga, you crazy as hell. Nigga, I love Dayton family, nigga. The Fugees, all that shit. Hey, bro, I got some shit so crazy. Ooh, Sally. Remember that shit? Jay-Z. Man, I got Tila. I got the Scarface. I got the Goody Mob. I got all this old shit up in here, bro. Love my music, man. I'm a music person. I got all these DMXs. I don't know which is which. I just see the X on them. You got
DMX
Prince.
was that nigga, bro.
Look at that. That's y'all boy, ain't it? That's the Texas of love to have this. DJ Screw. Did somebody say the Dungeon Family?
Yeah.
No, you gotta have him. Baddest white boy to ever
Hey,
do
look,
rap.
that nigga
Eminem.
DMX,
Eminem.
that nigga albums was hard. Nigga, them Rough Rider compilations was crazy. And the soundtrack to his movies, that Exit Wound soundtrack, nigga, that's
Death
why that nigga
Squad.
DMX was that nigga, bro. I'm trying to tell
This
niggas,
too
man.
deep for y'all right here. Y'all know what that is? Who know what that is? That's that Raz Cash.
Yeah, Raz Cash from the West Coast. He could rap too.
DMX.
Hey, you know who else I used to fuck with from the West Coast? That nigga J.O. Felony. I used to fuck with that nigga
J.O.
too.
Felony.
Jay-Z. Yep.
He was good.
Notorious.
Yeah.
I got some more 8-ball. Look at that boy. Hebrew love for me to play these. I know he said somewhere just like, yeah, he ready to hear that.
Hey, but H Money, bro, I need some Bone Thugs and Harmony though, bro. The first of the month though.
There go one on right there. There go one on right there. Mo Thugs.
Ooh, that nigga got bone. He got bone.
You gotta pull that busy bone out that heavenly movie. That's a classic.
I got Nostradamus.
Yeah, of course. Nas my favorite rapper. Man, y'all niggas in trouble now.
Look,
bro.
I got some Mo Spice 1. Gotta have that. The classic. Dre. Y'all know what that is. That's the classic. That's the chronic. Hey, the BG. If you don't know about the BG from the Hot Boys, sorry.
BG. Come on, man.
I got a little Fabulous in here.
Fabulous. What about Mace? You ain't got my nigga.
Oh, I had Mace too. I passed Mace. I got Mace. Hey, this here too deep for y'all. Y'all probably weren't born, but Hebrew will know. The Poison Clan, nigga.
Yeah, I don't know that.
Nigga, the Poison Clan, nigga.
He said
they like Scarface and them, eh?
What about AZ? You got AZ? You remember my nigga AZ?
I'll run across him in a minute. Sebo, nigga. Sebo. But H, this my shit. This what I play on people. To this day, I play that on a nigga and they don't know what's going on down here in the South. That CJ Mack, nigga.
CJ Mack? Oh, yeah, that's from the West Coast. CJ Mack from the West.
What else I got in here? I got some Big Pun.
Yeah, Big Pun is a legend. He used to rap fast too, kind of, though.
E40.
That nigga Big Pun, one of the best rappers ever, my nigga.
E40.
That nigga Big Pun was a monster, my nigga.
Hey, H, there you go. You wanted it, H. Y'all say I ain't have it. Y'all say I ain't have it.
He got bone. He got bone.
World War I, World War II, and Bone Thugs and Harmony.
That nigga got that shit. So he really on that music. Okay.
Hey, and I got another one. That one there, way back.
Oh, that's East 1999.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the classic. That's the one with first of the month on there.
Busta Rhyme.
Yeah.
Hey, and this is gonna make y'all on the East Coast. This gonna make y'all on the East Coast happy. What about Black Rob? Y'all remember Black Rob?
Nigga, that's what I said earlier. Nigga, I know you gotta have that Black Rob. That's a classic, nigga.
You ain't got my
I
nigga
got the
Sean
Ghost
Poe,
Face.
though. You ain't got my
Ghost
nigga
Face.
Shine though. Shine Poe. My nigga Shine.
Yeah, you crazy. I still jam that to this day. That's probably my damn CD player.
My nigga Shine.
The BG.
Oh yeah, BG. He got that shit, nigga. He got BG. Okay, bro. You got that shit then.
The Rough Riders, nigga, ride or die.
The Rough Riders. The Rough Riders, nigga. They
you
had
think I'm from the South and they ain't gonna have no Trick Daddy in here?
Trick
you think
Daddy.
They ain't gonna have no Trick Daddy?
Trail said Trick.
They go
Hey,
little
Trick
Nori.
was that nigga. Trick was that nigga.
They go Nori.
You got that noise. What's that? That's that Super Thug.
Yeah, that Super
Yep.
Thug was hard, nigga. That shit was hard, nigga.
I be telling niggas, Nori was the first nigga saying that slime shit. Nori was saying
Too
that shit way
short,
back in
nigga.
the day, nigga.
Yeah,
Too
short.
short.
Now you bumping. Now you bumping. You got too
Hey,
short. Okay.
Y'all
Getting
sleeping on
it.
him too. That's one of the
Getting it
best.
while the
That's one
getting
of the
is
best
good.
too. You
Oh, that's
sleeping on
rapper.
him.
That nigga too short to goat. That nigga too short to goat, nigga.
Hey, don't sleep on him.
Getting is good. Getting it while you can and you should be getting it.
See, I got a lot of stuff like this, H. I just wasn't grabbing them, like 213. Another Trick Daddy. Some old Tupac, strictly for my niggas. Some Jay-Z.
Yeah, there you go. Now you
some
talking.
Young Money. Eminem.
You ain't had
That's
no
T.I.
I see you with the Rough Riders, so you got some the locks. You got the locks.
Oh yeah, I had all that stuff, man. I just like I said, I ain't even grab everything. I got the old Beastie Boys, nigga. License to Ill. Y'all don't know nothing about that.
You copy all that. I ain't never listened to them niggas.
I got the Carter. Man, I grew up on that shit, nigga. I got my first piece of pussy out the Beastie Boys, nigga.
He said
Corrupt.
What about LL Cool J, nigga?
I don't know
You
if I
ain't
got
got
no
no
LL. You know, that was LL. I was on cassette back then now. I was on cassette back then with LL.
Hey, Detail, you ain't got none of them old DJ Clue mixtapes?
I don't know, man. I got so much stuff in there, man.
You ain't got no Nelly in there?
Hey, I know you gotta have some State
I wasn't
Property in there too. You
hey,
gotta
believe
have
it or
some.
not,
You ain't said my
I
nigga
wasn't
Beanie
real
Siegel.
big.
What's
I
up with
wasn't
the
real
Philly
big.
niggas?
You wasn't rocking with Nelly like
I
that?
showed Benny Siegel.
Oh, you had that Siegel, that first one?
Yeah, I had all the rock. I showed everybody the Benny Siegel.
Oh, okay,
Hey,
yeah.
You ain't like Nelly.
And that first State Property, nigga.
You don't like Nelly.
Hey, y'all don't even know what that is. You supposed to know what that is.
That Lauryn Hill, ain't it? Lauryn Hill?
No, you supposed to know what that is, man. You supposed to be able to just look at that cover and know who album that is.
That's Snoop Dogg. That's Snoop Dogg.
No, man, that's Outkast, man.
Oh, my
That's
bad.
Outkast. What about Kanye when he was hot? Late Registration.
Oh yeah, that was his first
Tupac
one.
1 and 2. All Eyes on Me.
All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
But this my favorite. But that ain't music. Paul Mooney, man. That's my dude. Texas in the building.
Slim Thug.
We got a little Savage in here. We got Boosie in them. Boosie.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Kanye West, Graduation.
Yeah.
Some more on my UGK. Got my Anthony Hamilton. See, a lot of this stuff ain't even marked, man, because they started burning CDs.
What about Webby? You got some Webby?
I'm sure I do up in here. I got, man, like I said, it's so much junk around here. Somebody just said Beanie Siegel. There go two of them right there. I told you I showed some Beanie Siegel.
What about
yeah,
Freeway?
You got that yeah, that's that Siegel.
Yeah, I like the one in your right hand.
Hey, y'all ain't like him? That was my dog there, Keith Murray.
Yeah, Keith was good. He was cool.
I like Keith Murray.
He was straight. He all right. He was good at one point. He was good. I think
I got the Big Timers. The Big Timers.
Oh yeah, nigga, that's the classic.
Take care of that.
That's
Yeah,
the
take care
classic,
of that.
nigga.
That's my shit.
That's the classic.
In the cut. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody said Mace to me earlier. They go Mace.
Mace.
That's when Mace was hot.
No, but look,
Nigga.
that's the one. That's the joint right there. That's the classic.
Nigga,
There
I'll
you
still
go.
pull up on some niggas with that Big Timers on, nigga. That get your roll
These
on.
here, see, I ain't got no names on these.
Roll on.
You got Tupac.
Everybody get your
Tupac's
roll on.
Life. Another Outkast. Aquemini.
What's that? You ain't got no Mob Deep
You got
in here?
Cam.
My nigga Prodigy?
Killer Season.
Killer Season.
Cam, Killer Season.
That's a classic.
What's this?
Killer Season.
All the shit.
That's Nas.
shit.
Nas,
He
NDRE.
gonna buy that shit, nigga.
Nas. I got all his shit. Slick Rick.
Slick Rick.
Snowman, another Snowman in here.
That's a classic. That Jeezy, that's a classic.
This is a mix. If you ain't never heard Santana and Lil Wayne CD, that's what this is. That's them. That's them together.
That's the mixtape.
Yep, they did a mixtape.
Yeah.
Tupac and the Outlaws, Still I Rise.
Yeah, y'all. That's the one when they had Baby Don't Cry. You gotta
Bun B. That's Bun B from UGK by itself.
Oh, yeah, I remember his solo shit was hard, nigga.
There go Scarface. Balls in my word. You see that on the other side right there too. I got it.
Scarface is the GOAT.
Cameron. Nigga, I even got the Hustle and Flow, nigga. Terrence Howard, nigga, Hustle and Flow.
The only person
Bitch, you better seen that shit.
The only person you missing is Jadakiss.
Some more Bun B.
The only person you missing
Michael
is
Jackson, nigga. Michael Jackson.
MJ.
There's some Jadakiss in here, but it's on one of these, like I said.
What about Pretty Ricky? You got Pretty Ricky?
Nah, I ain't got no Pretty Ricky. Ice Cube, death certificate, nigga. What you know about that? Wale.
No, that's that new shit. That's like the new era shit. Wale, that's like later.
Black Maxwell, nigga.
What about the Roots? You like the Roots? That one nigga Black Thought. Black Thought from the Roots had bars though. That nigga was hard, nigga.
Mariah Carey, nigga. What you know about that Purple Haze, nigga, from Cam, nigga?
Yeah.
Alicia Keys. Y'all ain't know nothing about that. Nas, nigga, the Firm.
Oh, the Firm, nigga, with AZ. There go the AZ shit. They got Foxy
Mary J.
Brown. Yeah, there you go, the Firm, nigga. You got to take care of that. You got to put that in the case. Don't scratch
Tupac. Tupac. Outlaws, Novocaine.
Yeah, you had AZ right there. That was the Firm.
There go Young Jeezy.
The Firm had Nas, AZ, Foxy Brown, Nature.
Jay and Ye.
And my nigga Cormega was supposed to be with the Firm too. My nigga from Queensbridge. Nas and them nigga, my nigga Cormega.
There you go. Scarface, Dope Man Music.
Scarface was that nigga.
Idlewild, Outkast.
Yeah, Outkast. Them niggas was hard too. Outkast was them niggas, man.
Keisha Cole. Genuine. D'Angelo, nigga. D'Angelo was hot back in the day.
D'Angelo, yeah, that nigga was hard.
Hey, H, did you ask me, did I have him?
Shine Poe, there we go. Yeah, nigga, Shine, nigga. Yeah, Shine was that nigga at one point, nigga. He was like the new Biggie, because he was rapping just like Biggie.
Jay-Z, American Gangster.
My bad. Yeah, who's that?
Jay-Z, American Gangster.
Oh, yeah, that's when I stopped listening to Jay-Z.
I stopped American Gangster. That shit was raw. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, after that, I started fucking with Jay for real.
I stopped listening to him after the Blueprint 1. That nigga went too commercial, bro.
E40.
You ain't got no Gucci, man. Why you ain't got no Gucci, man, though, bro?
It's because some of this stuff, like I was telling you, a lot of it is, it's like this. And I didn't pull all this type of stuff out because it's not really the album.
What you thought about Lupe Fiasco? You didn't listen to Lupe Fiasco?
Yeah, he was nice too.
Yeah, Lupe was hard, bro. But you ain't got no Twister, no Do or Die.
Nah, I did have Do or Die, but I didn't have no Twister single.
Okay. Oh, you got Do or Die though.
I had Do or Die. I know I had Do or Die.
That nigga got that shit there, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. Because the Twister's on that shit. I mean, so you damn near had everybody besides the Locks and Jadakiss and them niggas. But you did have the Rough Riders. And they a part of the Rough Riders.
Trust me, yeah, that's why I'm telling you. Trust me, they on there. Like I said, the thing is, H, it's on some of these CDs that don't. Because people started burning discs, man.
Some of them burnt CDs.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not showing you burnt CDs because it like this right here. What I'm gonna show you this and say Slim Thug because I just got it on there. You know.
Yeah,
I ain't show you all that.
Yeah, but you showing me the original ones. You actually
exactly. Those are original CDs I had.
You got. I know you got that war report that Nori and Capone.
Yeah, I like Nori. I showed you one of them Noris.
Yeah, that was that super thug.
And Noriega was hard at one point. I ain't gonna lie, we was on that shit.
Hey, Snoop when he was leaving on Master P gave his ass his last meal. The last meal. What you know about Tash, nigga?
Nah, I don't know who that
West
is.
Coast. That's West Coast.
I don't know that nigga. You got Young Star and them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala. That shit was hard, nigga. Who is that? Wanna be a baller. Lil Troy, you ain't got that Lil Troy,
Yeah,
though?
Lil Troy. That's who that was. I knew I heard that. The high side. The high side.
Hey, you know what? You know who else I fuck with on the East Coast? My nigga Ransom. That nigga Ransom was a beast.
Hey, do y'all remember this dude? Y'all remember this dude? Look, I'm laughing. Hey, do y'all remember this dude? I'm laughing. Y'all remember that nigga named Young Zane?
Lil Zane?
Lil
Lil
Zane.
Zane.
He was on that 112 song. That's the first time I
Lil Zane, he was on that Friday After Next. He had that Friday After Next song. That shit was
he
hot.
was on that little nigga back then, though.
That
He
shit
was
was
on
hot.
that shit. He was on that 112 song. You know
And
what I'm saying?
that Friday After Next soundtrack, that shit was hot.
Yeah, he was. Yup, he did. Yup.
That money stretched like a rubber band. That nigga was hollering on that.
Yeah. But he was like a one-hit wonder.
Did I show that Goody Mob? Did I show the Goody Mob? The Goody Mob was hot
Goody Mob was hard. Goody Mob was hard, though.
Peeping out my nobody now.
You had a Dungeon Family?
Yeah, I showed the Dungeon Family.
You know, Future came up with the Dungeon Family.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, Future was with them niggas when he first started rapping.
Wow.
What you think about Future?
My nigga Future,
Yeah, he
dope.
all right, but I don't really listen to it, you know.
I fuck with Future. Future.
Yo Gotti? You like Yo Gotti?
I listen to it. I like some of his music.
I was really a Gucci Man fan. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was really fucking with Goo for real. Gotti had some hard shit though, for real. I'm a Black Youngster fan though. I fuck with Black Youngster.
Y'all like the Young Dolph?
Yeah, I fuck with Dolph.
Yeah, I like the Young Dolph.
But I fuck with Black Youngster. That's my nigga. I fuck with Youngster.
Man, I got iPod still here, man, from way back in the days, man. I keep all my stuff. I don't sell my shit. Like my telephones and stuff, I keep that shit.
So you still got the first iPhone, huh?
I got the first iPod, all that shit.
Wanna be a baller, shot caller, 20-inch blaze on the Impala.
Hey, think it's a game? You see that? Remember that?
Oh, that's an iPod.
Put it in there. Play the little music.
Yeah, bump it. Yeah, play that shit.
I ain't got the plug to it, the little plug. I don't know where the plug at. I got all this stuff just threw in here, man. This my little
Hey,
my little storage room.
Star though from Houston. Young Star had that one song that was banging though. You know what I mean?
My little storage room back here.
This nigga Wilder, bro, got his ass whooped, bro. This nigga Deontay Wilder, he needs to retire from the sport of boxing. He ain't got it anymore. He washed up, bro. He finished. And that's a sad way to finish your career. That's a bad way to finish your career, bro. By getting knocked out like people just gonna remember you getting knocked out every time, bro.
Man, let Deontay go on about his business, man.
Went out like a
He don't-
buster, bro. That nigga went out like a soccer wilder, bro.
He got more of them than they got of him,
Mm.
so he better walk away while he ahead. Let him just
Bro, that
leave,
nigga
bro.
been getting his ass whooped, bro.
He did it to more of them though, so let him walk away.
Man, nah, man. I just don't even like the way he trained. Like that shit him and Malik Scott got going, man. That shit is like
That
like
buddy
a
shit.
that shit like
That
a
buddy
parody.
system.
That shit like a parody. Like that shit like a comedy sketch or something, my nigga. Like that's not real boxing training, my nigga. Like, come on, man. Like and Malik Scott, like my nigga, like pack it up, my nigga. Like this nigga going in here risking his life against niggas that's really
Nigga,
punching.
you see me
Like,
finna take off,
playing
nigga.
around.
Yeah.
You see me finna take off.
See? Hey, Two said
What
she
you
know
was
what I'm
playing
talking
overseas?
about. Knocking pictures off
You
the
see
wall.
me? What you think
Man,
I'm gonna
that
fuck?
shit
You
was
see her on the
bumping.
front of that motherfucker?
That young star,
What you thought I was a game,
was
nigga?
bumping, Two
You
Cent.
think I just talk this shit?
That
I'm not
shit
no
was
fucking
hard.
fat ass big chop nigga just talking. Nigga, I back my shit up. Nigga, that's
Oh,
me right there on that
playing?
cover.
You was playing overseas?
Yeah, I played over in Europe.
Oh yeah, you was getting niggas all the shoes up from over there and shit. That's how my overseas niggas give it up. Nigga I be having all that shit.
Yeah, Two said she know what I'm talking about. That shit was hard. Young star, that shit was hard. That motherfucker, bro.
I ain't even know this shit was in here. I'm
Did you fuck
finding
with
shit
that
as I
nigga
go.
Don Tripp? Did you fuck with Don Tripp and Starlito?
What'd you say?
Did you fuck with Don Tripp and Starlito?
I like this Starlito. Don Tripp, when I first came to Memphis,
Yeah.
Don Tripp was hard though. That nigga was hard. With Starlito, that nigga was hard too though. Yeah, that shit was hard though.
Yeah, I fuck with that nigga
happened to
Starlito
Don
too. Them niggas just like just stop
I
making
don't know
music.
what happened to Don Tripp, bro. That nigga never really blew up the way he was supposed to.
Yeah.
And Starlito, I don't know. Starlito was hard though. That nigga was actually hard. I don't know what happened with them niggas. They ain't really blow up for real.
Man, it's like them niggas just stopped rapping, like just completely quit, like they was done with that shit. Like, oh.
But for Memphis, Buddy Bag Yo though. Buddy Bag Yo is the GOAT. He the GOAT out here. Buddy Bag Yo. You know what I mean? What you know about Money Bag Yo?
I ain't
You know I
really
like
know.
him. Memphis.
I ain't really know
Yeah, Money
Yo.
Bag. Nigga. Money Bag that nigga, bro.
Moneybag got that pimp game, goddammit. I know all that little shit. That's why I'm like, man, I listen to it sometime. I just can't listen to it like I used to.
Yep. So, Detail, let me ask you this. As far as number one pound for pound, is it Crawford or Usyk? I got Usyk, bro.
I give it to
feel like-
Usyk because I'm going to get right back to Crawford after he fight. So I give it to Usyk.
Well, Madrimov?
Yeah, of course.
That
What we
put
gonna
him
do?
over Usyk? I don't know, bro.
Of
How
course.
does that put him over Usyk?
Because he going up to another fucking level and he's doing something again. And he's on his way to doing it again. While they try to stop him again by sitting up, not letting him fight Fundora. They thought he was going to sit around again like he did last time. But see, he's smarter than them niggas now. He outsmarting them niggas. Them niggas hate that dude. He outsmarting their ass. He beat them to the punch. They tried to put Earl ass in there so they can wait him out so he wouldn't be able to become undisputed. But he chose to go the other route, and they going to strip that motherfucker if he don't fight fucking goddamn Bud. Bud a bad motherfucker, man. Keep hating on that nigga.
So Madrimov, I know he's a good fighter. He's an undefeated champion. You know what I mean?
He the champion. He's the champion. Just see, H, you know how I feel. Hold on, H, you know how I feel. I don't buy that shit what the other people buy. Tell me some, who is he? Oh, he fighting a nobody. Them nobodies did better than all the niggas that's supposed to been somebody. I don't want to hear that shit.
Hey, I think Crawford
got
got
a
to be
belt.
careful with that dude, bro. Some telling
He
me
got a
Crawford, that dude is kind of dangerous, bro.
He
Crawford
is
better
dangerous.
be careful. Crawford better be careful in that fight, bro. Cause that dude
He's
is
strong,
awkward.
man.
Yeah,
He's
awkward
strong
fighter.
too.
He awkward. He real awkward, bro. Crawford ain't never fought nobody with that type of style before, bro. So Crawford better be careful messing with that guy. And then on top of that, when I'm talking about Madrimov is a good fighter. He undefeated. He a champion. I give you that. But like with Usyk, Like he just beat Fury, bro. That's a big name.
And now we looking at Fury like what? What is Fury really? A UFC nigga damn that knocked him out.
Don't do that. Don't do
That's
that,
how
bro.
we looking at him now. If you want to put it like that, see, no, we can't do that though. You know why? Because he got a fucking name. See how the shit changed up?
How?
He got a name. We can't do it on him because
How
he
did it
got
change up?
names. Because them niggas got names. They got names, bro. It's different. That's the
Who
only
got
difference.
names? Okay, I'm asking you.
The people that Fury beat, like you say, Deontay Wilder. He beat Deontay
Yeah.
Wilder, but come on, man. Deontay Wilder ain't looking good.
And
like
he beat
you just said.
Klitschko. He beat Klitschko.
Yeah, but I'm just
He
looking
beat
at
more
it, bro.
fighters than
I'm
Wilder.
looking at it now. I'm looking at it now. Like you the one who brought it to my attention.
Yeah, I
When you
am.
said,
I'm gonna
when you
I'm
said
gonna
this, he
talk
a Hall of
about
Famer. You made me think, and I looked
Yeah.
back at that shit, and I said the best fucking win he got is fucking Luis Ortiz, that old ass fucking man. And then I look at them niggas and I say, Tyson beat an old ass Klitschko, who also Anthony Joshua beat an old ass Klitschko. And I
But he
see
was the
fucking Andy
champion.
Ruiz
He
knock
was the
fucking
champion,
Anthony
though.
Joshua fucking head
But he
off.
was the champion when Fury, when he beat Klitschko.
You know what, H?
Look-
It ain't even no clear cut. It
But
ain't even no
check this
clear
out.
cut.
Bro.
It's not a clear cut champion right now at heavyweight besides Usyk. The rest of them all in the just mediocre. If you really want to look at it.
Nobody was saying that about Fury, bro. Ain't nobody said that until Usyk beat him.
Until we
again,
seen that motherfucker
once
from the
again.
UFC punch his ass in the head, and then everybody else started punching him in the head.
Bruh, are you serious?
Yep.
Are you? Come on, man. Now let's talk about it because
Hey man,
Tyson Fury. Let's talk about Tyson Fury. Tyson
you know
Fury.
why I look at that H? You know why I say that? I'm gonna tell you why I say that. The same reason why I give Tank his credit and I give Loma his credit. Man, Tyson Fury is a big ass motherfucker. If he a good fighter, he ain't got no goddamn business losing to no motherfucking Lance Usyk. So no, he ain't fucking great to me. That's
So
just the
Fury
way I
ain't great.
feel.
Okay,
No,
so
he ain't great to me.
Okay, once again,
He a good fighter because he big as fuck. Like I always tell you, some niggas win just like Devin. Them niggas win because they big as fuck. It don't make them great though. Great
Okay,
is when I see niggas like Loma and Tank fight big niggas. That's when I see greatness.
Well, once again, now.
Or like my
Usyk-
dude doing, Bud Crawford from 135, whooping every motherfucking thing through there, running through it, telling them niggas before he go to the division, I'm coming to the division and all the belts belong to me.
What
And
about
then y'all
what
niggas
Usyk
say
did?
he ain't fighting nobody.
What
Wait a
about
minute.
what Usyk
Then
did?
you niggas say he ain't fighting
What
nobody.
about
He
what
already
Usyk did?
told you his fucking plan. So if
What
you
about
wanted to
what
really
Usyk did?
fight him, get in the fucking way. And ain't
What
nobody
about
trying to get in the
what
way.
Usyk did? I'm asking you, what about what Usyk did? Usyk beat
did
Tyson
something
Fury.
great too.
Usyk beat Tyson Fury. He beat Anthony Joshua. He got better wins than Crawford.
Hey, and check it out.
He got better
Who
wins
did
than
I
Crawford,
pick?
bro.
Wait a
Yeah, you picked Usyk.
Wait a minute. Don't tell him who I picked. What did I say right here when them niggas was in their feelings? And I told them when he got ready to fight Anthony Joshua, he ain't got no fucking dog in his body. He's a goofy. Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah.
And they got mad.
Yeah.
And didn't I just tell you he gonna beat Tyson Fury because Tyson Fury ain't never been in the ring with a nigga that can outbox him? So it ain't nothing impressive to me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That shit ain't impressive to me.
So what about what Crawford did? You know he's gonna beat everybody. You said he was gonna do.
No, I
everything
didn't.
he did.
No, I didn't. There are fights when I didn't know he was gonna win. That's the point.
What fight?
I watched
What
his
fight?
career.
What fight?
I watched his career. I didn't think he was
You know
gonna
his
win the
biggest
Victor
fight was
Poulter fight.
His biggest fight was with Spence. You know
Shit,
he's
I
gonna
didn't
win
know
that
if he was
fight.
gonna win the Gamboa fight at the beginning.
You know he's
It's a lot
gonna
of
win the
fights.
Spence fight.
Oh, the Spence fight.
You know
of
he's
course,
gonna win the Spence fight.
Because Spence
was his biggest
wasn't
fight.
prepared.
That was his
Spence
best
wasn't
win.
prepared.
That was his best win.
That's y'all best win because y'all niggas know him.
Well, to the
That ain't
world,
his
that's
best
his
win.
best win. To the world, that's his best
No.
win.
That's because that's who y'all know. That's not his best win to me.
Oh, you talking about me? Who you talking about, bro?
I
You
said
talking
that's
about
not
me?
his
Who
best.
you talking to?
No, I'm saying that's his best win to the public because he is the most known. That's what I'm saying to you.
He's the most known. He was the most accomplished fighter that he beat. One of the best, most
But he
accomplished
wasn't the
fighters
toughest fight for him, though, is what I'm saying. H. Styles make fights. That was an easy fight.
That was
for
the
him.
only fighter he beat that was ranked on the pound for pound.
I don't know how to explain it. All he can do is be who.
All
he can do is be
Earl
who in
Spence
front of
was
him.
pound for pound. Earl, they had him on the pound for pound list, considered to be one of the best fighters in boxing. That was the
Earl ain't never been no best fighter. That's just niggas just round.
Well, they had him on everybody's pound for pound list for years.
No, not for years.
Yes, he
was. He made it when he got that third strap. When he got the third strap, that's when they put him on there. And he didn't go no higher than 4 or 5. They put him on there.
He did put him on the pound for pound, Earl Spence. And that's the best win on Crawford resume, bro. That's the win that took him to the next level.
Them niggas don't even fight Bud, man. So I don't care nothing about his resume because they don't fight him.
So listen, Crawford.
You know what he's gonna do.
So let me just finish it. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna ask you a question though, real talk. How you gonna know what the man? Y'all say y'all want him. They don't like him. Don't you want to stop him from becoming 154 champion? Why ain't nobody jumping in there and grabbing a belt and saying his ass won't get it here? Why ain't nobody doing it, H? And then after he fight the people, hold on, H. Let me finish. Let me finish cooking. Let me cook, please. So why is everybody saying he's not fighting nobody when the nigga that he wanted to fight was Fundora? He didn't want it. The nigga that's finna fight Fundora, he didn't want it. And then you saying, but look who he fighting though. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm not interested in the bullshit. I'm not trying to prove no points. Them niggas don't want to fight because he gonna take the belts anyway. They just don't want to be there when he do it.
Who don't want to fight?
None of them niggas at 154 don't want to fight.
Well, Spence is fighting for a belt.
None but the only
Earl
one
Spence
that's
is
gonna
fighting
fight
for a
him.
world title. What do you got to say for that?
He ain't fighting for no world title.
He's fighting
what
for
world title he fighting for?
He's fighting for Fundora for the WBC.
They stripping Fundora if he don't
not for
fucking
the
fight
WBC. Not for the WBC.
Well, it don't matter because that just tell y'all before the fight when he get that belt, that just let you know that's one Crawford guy. That's all the fuck that tell you. He just in the way.
Well, if Crawford want to be undisputed at 154, he got to see Earl Spence who's fighting for the WBC. What do you have to say
and
about
if he
that?
If he don't, you think we really gonna doubt that he couldn't have beat his ass?
Nah.
Exactly.
I had Crawford beating that nigga.
Exactly.
Nah,
so he can just sit there. He can just sit there and try to hate and be a hater and fuck the damn system up and stop somebody from becoming probably the greatest because Bud is doing shit that ain't been done, bro. And ain't no nigga trying to do it. Nothing but Inoue and Usyk. And Usyk out of places to go because it ain't no super heavyweight division.
So let me ask you my question real quick. So Terrence Crawford said that this for you and Green. Terrence Crawford, he said in his last fight, this is the Terrence Crawford era. This is the Terrence Crawford era. You know what I mean? But we have Alexander Usyk, who's dominating, who's a 2-time undisputed champion as well, who got bigger wins than Terrence Crawford, who's ranked number 1 pound for pound over Terrence Crawford. Who era is it really? Is it the Usyk era or the Crawford era?
It's the Crawford.
Is it the Usyk era or the Crawford era in boxing?
Yeah, it's still the Crawford.
And I'm gonna tell you why. And I'm gonna tell you why it's the Crawford area.
How when Usyk is ranked above him?
Okay, let me tell you why it's the Crawford area. Not only is it the Crawford area, but Usyk, because of what he did, we put him up there and we put him number 1. But Bud has been doing this shit and been pound for pound number 1 damn near since 2018. And it ain't like he stopped doing what he doing. Like Floyd said, goddamn it, when he stepped away and came back, how the fuck Pacquiao number 1? I ain't never went nowhere. I ain't never lost. So how the fuck? It's the same thing. So he gonna get his get back and he gonna get it back right after he fight this next fight. That's all.
So Zay says Bud don't fight enough for this to be his era. What's your response?
That's cap, Zay. And
join the panel. Go good.
And then look, we gonna look at the Terrence Crawford era. Like there's also like Terrence Crawford, he has multiple
I feel like this
Olympic
gold. And it's not. Hey, I gotta answer that too.
Let me finish saying what I was saying.
Go ahead.
Terrence Crawford, he has wins against multiple Olympic gold medalists. You know, you feel what I'm saying? Not to mention he beat the longest.
Usyk does too. He beat Anthony Joshua, who's an Olympic gold medalist and a unified heavyweight champion, and he was the underdog. Usyk, he got better wins than Terrence Crawford. Usyk is ranked number 1 pound for pound, not Terrence Crawford. Usyk is the best fighter in the world, not Crawford.
He may have more notable names.
This is the Usyk era, but this is the Alexander Usyk era in boxing.
No, it's not the Usyk era.
No, it ain't.
Era. Like, because
we're not hearing that
I'm
shit.
gonna tell you like this.
He
I'm
is.
gonna tell you like this.
I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm saying what I'm gonna say regardless. This the Usyk.
I know you gonna say it.
Everybody
we ain't hearing
it in the division. You feel what I'm saying?
He the best
He
fighter.
knocked everybody out. He fought in the division.
Hey, exactly.
He got better wins than Crawford.
Hey, who got the best? Hey, who got the most excitement in their wins and how they win? Like Victor say, who knocked motherfuckers out? Who knocked motherfucking niggas out? We need Vic on here. Vic, tell him, even though you don't care for Crawford, tell him he is excited.
No fight that Terrence Crawford has went the distance since Obama was in office. That's how dominant he's been in the ring, whether he fought once a year. You feel what I'm saying? Whether he didn't fight, he didn't fight this more notable name. Everybody that he's got in the ring with, he stopped him.
Another reason is his area green, because you know what? We ain't got no fights where you sit up and say, well, if that punch would have been counted as a low punch or this and that, he would have lost. We ain't got no shit where we would second guess. We ain't got no second guessing going around here. All ass whoopings were clean and cut.
I mean, just like August 3rd, if he go up to 154 and he knocked Israel Majumov out cold, like you have to put him. Like, he has to go back to being the number 1 pound for pound.
Like Victor say, we ain't gotta go to no goddamn real. We know what the fuck happened. He knocked this motherfucking ass out. He knocked niggas out.
He's not fighting for just one belt on August 3rd. He's fighting a unification bout, and then he'll also be the mandatory challenger.
Terrence Crawford lied when he said this is the Terrence Crawford era in boxing. No, it's not. This is the Alexander Usyk era. He's number 1 pound for pound. Crawford just be capping sometimes. How is this the Terrence Crawford era when he's not even number 1? Usyk is. Usyk is the best fighter. He number 1 pound for pound on ESPN and Ring Magazine. And then they got in a way above Crawford. So how is this the Terrence Crawford era? Can somebody please explain that? He's not making more money than Usyk. He's not doing numbers like Usyk.
I ain't talking about no money. We talking
I'm saying he ain't in bigger fights than Usyk.
That Tyson Fury win, that's Usyk's best win. You feel what I'm saying? So
what about Joshua? And he beat Joshua.
Joshua already got beat.
What you mean? Joshua was unified champion.
But Joshua got knocked out by
beat everybody that ever beat him. He came back and beat Andrew Ruiz in the rematch.
He got knocked out by Andrew Ruiz, though. He got knocked out by a feeling.
But he came back and beat him in the rematch, right? And got his belt back. Got it back in blood.
Anthony Joshua,
he got it back in blood, bro.
He did. He ran and fought scary against Andrew Ruiz.
He outboxed him. He outsmarted. He did what Shakur does.
No, he fought scary. He's a heavyweight. He's a 6'6"
so
heavyweight.
Boxing is boxing. It's the sweet science.
He
won the rematch.
Heavyweight.
He won the rematch. Joshua was the cash cow. Joshua was the biggest star in boxing, and Usyk
got knocked out when he came to
beat the
America.
other cash cow.
But what happened when he first came to America? Though he got knocked out.
No disrespect. No disrespect. Crawford's best win was Earl Spence, and everybody know that Earl Spence, like Detail was just saying, wasn't really shit.
I mean, people saying that
said
now.
He was a hype job. You called Earl Spence a hype job.
Yeah, he was a hype job because they made it seem like he was somebody to be scared of, and he wasn't. He wasn't nobody to be scared of.
But Usyk moved up and beat Tyson Fury, right?
But how did Tyson Fury look his fight before Usyk? How did he look?
What you mean? What you mean?
How did Tyson?
Did Earl Spence get hurt? Did Earl Spence got hurt by Ugas the fight before Crawford? How did he look really?
Yeah, but Tyson Fury fought a guy who never fought a day in the boxing ring, though, and got dropped.
Exactly.
Yeah, but Tyson Fury, he was better than Earl Spence. He was way better than Earl Spence. Yeah, Crawford was the favorite in that fight. What you mean? Usyk was the underdog against Tyson Fury. He shocked the world. Crawford was supposed to beat Spence. He was the favorite. That's the difference. Usyk was the underdog against Anthony Joshua, right? Exactly, bro. fighting much bigger guys than what Crawford did, bro. So
No,
Usyk
I
is
mean
better
you
than
really
Crawford.
can't say that because Crawford came
This
from
the Usyk
135.
era, but this is the Alexander
Crawford
Usyk
came
era
from
in boxing.
135. Usyk just moved
This
up
the
one
When you say
Alexander
division.
era,
Usyk era.
here's the
Crawford
thing.
just, I
When
mean,
you guys say
Usyk just
era,
moved up one division.
era is
Crawford
more
came
than
from
just what
135.
they did. It's about how long you did it too. This dude been the fighter of the year since 2014. He been doing shit and been pound for pound
Crawford
number
got
one.
3 lineal titles though.
It's more to it than
He
1 year
got 3
being number
lineal
one. You
titles
got
though.
to do that shit for years, and he's done it for years.
I got you. That's good right there. I like that. But right now, according to Ring Magazine rankings, Usyk is number 1. Number 2 is Inoue. Number 3 is Crawford. Now, if you go to ESPN, they got Usyk number 1 again. Crawford number 2. Inoue number 3. But right now, nobody has Crawford number 1, pound for pound, in the world.
No, I mean I
that's
agree.
fair
I
because they've
agree
been
with that.
fighting.
Usyk is number 1 pound for pound because
That's
he
what I
went
said.
undisputed. He went undisputed at the cruiserweight division.
Yeah, but this era will always be remembered as the Alexander Usyk era in boxing.
No,
You
it
fucking
won't be.
crazy.
It won't be
Yep.
remembered as that
Why? Because Crawford beat Spence. What's a
no,
bigger win, Crawford beating Spence or Usyk beating Fury?
no, because I'm not just
Usyk
basing
beating
it
Fury
on
is a
one
much
win.
bigger win,
I'm talking about how he went
Crawford
through the
beating
division.
Spence
Now,
Nah,
because all y'all
Usyk had to stop,
thought he was good.
if
Because all y'all
Usyk
thought he
had to
was
stop,
good.
if he had to stop
yeah,
Joshua and
everybody.
Fury,
Usyk
if
was the
Usyk had to
underdog,
stop
bro.
Joshua and Fury,
Everybody thought he was
that's kind of
so
debatable.
good.
That's
Well,
debatable if he
on
had stopped
YouTube, you talking about all these YouTube channels, right?
You
Yep.
said what?
No detail go by YouTube. Everybody says Spence on YouTube, but we talk
Mm-hmm.
about the world. The world would say Crawford was going to win. Crawford was the favorite. Crawford
The
was
world
the
is
favorite.
YouTube. Nigga,
But
my world
Crawford,
is
no,
YouTube.
I got you. But Crawford was the favorite, right? All the Hall of Famers was picking Crawford. And all the Hall of Famers, Roy Jones, James Toney, all the guys was picking Crawford to win. You know what I'm saying? So with Usyk, he was the underdog. That's my whole
All the
point.
trainers was picking Earl Spence. All the trainers were picking Earl Spence. Abel Sanchez,
Let me ask you this real quick.
Derrick James, everybody
Crawford
was
never
picking
been an
Earl
underdog
Spence.
in a fight like Usyk.
Hey, detail. Hold on, real quick. Hey, so let me ask you this. Is Zay and everybody on the panel?
Yeah.
Has Usyk's hand been casted for the Hall of Fame yet? While he's still active? Yes or no?
He's not from America, no, because he's not from America.
No, but the box Hall of Fame is international. It's international.
Exactly.
Okay, so what does that mean, bro?
That means that an active Hall of Famer is still fighting. If he had quit before fighting Errol Spence, he was in the Hall of Fame. He beat Errol Spence, and now he's going up to unify
ain't nobody else
division.
active.
This is his
Ain't
era.
nobody else
This
active
is
in
the
the Hall
Bud.
of Fame.
This is the Bud
But now
Crawford era,
Usyk beat
not
Fury,
the Alexander
things
Usyk
now.
era.
Usyk beat Fury, shit changed. Usyk got the best win of this era. Usyk got a better win than Crawford in this era, in this
He didn't
generation.
stop Fury though.
This
He
win
didn't
put
stop
him
Tyson Fury.
surpassed Crawford. The win over Fury
He didn't
put him
stop
over
Tyson Fury.
Crawford in this era.
He didn't
He
stop Tyson
surpassed
Fury.
Crawford, bro. Period, bro. Until Crawford beat Canelo, then go fight Canelo, beat him, then you can surpass Usyk. Then it's back to being your era. But Marv ain't gonna do it, detail. They ain't gonna put him over Usyk.
Shit.
He got to beat Canelo.
Hey,
if you want to do that, beat Canelo with boots.
Let me explain something to you.
Fight Canelo
Let me
with
explain
boots,
something.
then we talk.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why he gonna get it. Because they gonna be like, okay, this motherfucker came from 135. You remember what everybody was saying? He too light in ass at 147. You remember that? I ain't gonna say no names, but you remember he was too light in ass. And then he went in that motherfucker and dog walked that motherfucker. So when he go from 135 all the way to 154, and he treat him just like he treated that first 140. Wait a minute, let me finish.
It's only 6 other fighters that did.
If he treat him, I'm just telling you, if he walk into 154, he done already said it. He said, I expect him, to let me know that this is the vision and, to come out on me. Now, if he stepped to that nigga and started popping that nigga and backing that nigga up at 154, it's a reason why he is the #1 and baddest motherfucker on the planet. That ain't normal. That ain't normal. You ain't supposed to be able to do that.
But Usyk, first of all, Usyk, He went up to heavyweight from cruiserweight division and fought Tyson Fury, who was 40 pounds big. Let me finish. I'll let you finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. Now, Usyk, he fought Fury, who was 40 pounds bigger than him. Fury, who's 6'9", 6 inches taller, with a way bigger reach. And Crawford never did that. Well, let me finish. Let me finish. I wasn't finished. Crawford never fought against somebody that's 40 pounds bigger. Crawford, he never fought against somebody with a way longer reach than him, with somebody that's 6 inches taller. Usyk fighting bigger guys than Crawford. Usyk fighting giants, not Crawford.
You finish? I don't want to cut you off. That's why I asked you to finish.
Yes, sir. When I'm stopped, I'm done.
All right. Now, you got to understand, man. It's only 1 pound for pound fighter that's going to sit up, for example, and separate themselves. How do you separate yourself? What is pound for pound? What is pound for pound? Pound for pound means that if you put a person in a weight class and you match their body up or whatever, could they fight against that person? Who would win? If you had to see their skills and they met halfway, if they met midway from 135 to where he was at in heavyweight, his highs he been, from his lowest he been, and they met in the middle, what you think would happen?
Bro, what kind of crazy question
That's
is that?
The only way you can. That's the only way you can look when you're comparing.
Fight, bro.
Because the reason why I say that, hey H, the reason why I say that because we can't compare when one person, for example, is fighting someone with a high boxing IQ, and another person is fighting somebody that's very fucking big, but they ain't really that good. They some goofies. If I ask you right now, who wins if we could go back right now? If we take Lennox Lewis in his fucking prime, who wins? Usyk or Lennox Lewis? If I take Evander Holyfield and I put him in his prime, who wins?
It'll be a great fight, though. Those are fantasy fights.
Won't be no great fight.
Bro, all right, bro. You asked me a question, bro. It'll be a great fight. You never know, man. Those are all great champions. We got a super chat real quick. My boy Jack, he said, "What do you mean? It's not normal though. Canelo started at 147, the same height as Crawford, and has knocked a knockout at 175. It's dependent on your opposition."
Tell him, H, you don't talk about people that did drugs in the past. We don't talk about cheaters. So him moving up and got cheating.
Talking to you. He was talking to you.
I'm just telling him, I don't. When it comes to them type of people moving up and they got that shit chasing behind their name, you can't talk to me about them. I'm talking about a clean ass nigga doing it.
Yeah, that
bring me some clean niggas that do it.
That makes sense.
Ain't no clean niggas did it.
Crawford never fought nobody in no catchweights, you know. And he never fought nobody in no
He
catchweight.
did that shit. He don't do that shit. And he ain't talking about when everybody said fight Boots. Not one time did you niggas hear him. He told you why. Not one time did he say Boots don't sell. He don't make enough money. He got to pay me $50 million. He don't do that weak ass shit. He told you why because he chasing the fucking legacy and can't no nigga hate on that. If you do, you're a fucking hater. Who the fuck would be mad at a nigga for being a 4-division champion or 3-time undisputed? Who gonna be mad at that?
Crawford about to
That's
get
some hateful shit. How you gonna be mad at that?
Can I butt in, fellas? Can I say something?
Yeah, you got some background noise. What you say, bro? You got some. You got some feedback.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Back in, bro. Yeah, you got some feedback though. What's up? You got a bad echo.
I'll come back in,
bro. It's bad. Come back in. But detail, man. Jack is saying, what do you mean? It's not normal though. Canelo started off at 147. He's the same height as Crawford and has a knockout at 175. You know what I mean?
Tell him he eat different type meat too.
So when we gonna see that Crawford and Canelo fight then? If y'all want to surpass,
he don't want it. He don't want it.
He don't want it.
And that's another thing.
They trying
That's
to do
another
they
thing,
trying
man.
to
Don't
do the
compare no
5-on-5.
fucking Crawford to no fucking Canelo. Stop that shit. If you want to say who the popular, yeah, he's more popular. But far as a fucking fighter and badass, no, he's not. He's not no fucking Crawford.
Don't get it wrong. Canelo was a
He
great
got better.
fighter.
He got better
Canelo's a great
opponents
fighter, but
because he ain't
like
that
I said,
fucking
he
good.
got an asterisk
So
though.
yeah, he got better opponents.
Canelo's a hell of a fighter.
We ain't got no opponents. Ain't
Now,
no nigga that
Detail
can
said he
goddamn.
ain't rocking with that. He said that nigga cheated. You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, you got to put an asterisk. You got to put an asterisk.
You do got to put it on there. What you mean?
But Canelo he's a hell of a fighter though. For
He
sure.
is. I'm not taking it from him.
You got to
But he
put an
ain't no
asterisk
fucking
behind him,
Bud
just like they
Crawford. He
did
don't
Barry
do what
Bonds.
Bud Crawford do.
Just like they did Barry Bonds and A-Rod and all them. You put an asterisk by them when you know when you find out they using that shit. You know what I mean?
And plus, I'm gonna tell you another reason why he don't fuck with no motherfucking Bud. Because I know for a fact that he lost to Laura. God damn it. So I don't give a fuck about no Canelo. He ain't beat everybody in his divisions yet. The fuck you talking about?
Hey, Detail. Jack, look what Jack said. He said, put money on your boy. If they step in the ring, I'll put 3K on Canelo. He said he put 3 racks on Canelo. He said, put your money where your
all
mouth
you gotta
is.
do is show me. All you got, and I will. All you gotta do is show me his ticket, and I'll show my motherfucking ticket. Cause I don't bet these niggas on here.
Damn,
all you gotta do is show your ticket. Come on.
He said he got Canelo. He got Canelo beating Crawford.
And I got Crawford.
He said he got Canelo knocking out Crawford.
And I could see Canelo right now eating one of them motherfucking uppercuts, and that nigga started doing that little skip backwards when somebody knocked the shit out of his ass. He'll get back.
He said his money is good though. He said his money good, bro.
My money good too, and it's gonna be in the casino, and I'm gonna show him my ticket. All he gotta do is put 3K up. We're gonna both get paid, and we both gonna lose it if we get them goddamn tickets. The fuck I gotta sit up and play with him on here, and then he fuck around and win and wasn't gonna pay me like Chop or some motherfucking body. I don't play with them niggas on here no more. I got, you see what I do. I bet on my fucking phone. I show you my bet. Now you show me your 3K and I show you 3K.
Yeah. I got you. So yeah, man. Y'all said Canelo don't want it with Crawford. So he ducking that fight. He don't want no smoke. Like, what's up?
Yeah.
He ducking Crawford.
He know what the fuck Crawford is. He ain't no fool. He ain't no fool. He said he wouldn't go down to 160. I can't do 160. Now if he come to 168, next motherfucking night, Crawford said 168. Now he got some other excuses. Just like Benavidez. That's why I say don't compare them, man. Don't compare them. It's been dudes sitting around that division, them dudes, and turned into drunks and alcoholics because they couldn't get the fight. All them niggas trash.
You said Canelo ain't fought the guys in the division.
The Charlos, them niggas went crazy trying to get a fight with that nigga. All them niggas fucked up.
You said Canelo ain't fighting people like the champions in his division, but didn't he beat Triple G? Well, let me finish though. Let me just finish this. Didn't Canelo fight Triple G at 160, who's the boogeyman in that division, and didn't he go up to 168 and become undisputed champion like Crawford? Did undisputed?
Can I answer that with reason?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Yes, he did. And it isn't Triple G the same one that would not get in the ring with Andre Ward?
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
Wait a minute. But they wasn't in the same division.
I'm just asking a question.
But
Wait a minute, because I'm
Triple
going to
G
go down
never
my
fought
list.
at 168. Andre Ward and Triple G wasn't in the same division though. Andre Ward fought at 168.
But he was willing to fight him. He did the same thing with what's the boy with because the girl brought him up the other day. What's the dude name? He met him at a catch weight. Damn, what's his name?
Danny Jacobs.
No, I'm talking about Andre Ward fought him at a catch weight. What's his name? Chad Dawson. You know, he can sit up and fight people, man. He was willing to go up or down. He been calling for that Triple G fight. And I'm gonna go on a little bit further. So I'm gonna tell you about Canelo. He was never the fucking best at 147. Floyd whooped his ass. He went up to 154. They told him not to fight Laura. Laura kicked his ass. He at 160. So he never fought them niggas at 160 when them niggas was ready to fight him. So that's why I'm saying I don't want to hear that shit. It ain't my fault that he played around over his career and got 4 belts and fight at another fucking division for 5 years, but ain't fighting the niggas with the belts.
Hey, Detail,
He
look
got 2
what
niggas in his division right now that I will go to bat for, and I will bet him another fucking 3,000. David Morrell to beat his ass, and Benavidez to beat his ass. Now answer that in the chat, motherfucker. Put 3,000 on either one of them fights too.
Facts. So
So don't tell me about no fucking Canelo. He ain't never been the best in his own fucking division.
Hey, Detail, the Canelo fans in the comments, they saying, isn't Bud Crawford the same guy that wouldn't step in the ring with boots? But you saying Canelo won't fight certain guys, but he's saying Crawford won't even fight boots. You know what I'm saying? So that's what the Canelo fans is saying. They saying he won't fight Benavidez, but y'all won't fight boots.
So here's the thing. Here's the difference between every nigga. When I speak on a nigga, the reason why I like a nigga, because ain't no motherfucking beat change the way this nigga been moving that I've been with since 2017. He get the belts. He go up to the next division. He take their belts. He get the belts. He move up to the next division. Ain't nobody got time to be waiting on motherfuckers what y'all want, man. We got a career to get. This man 36, 37 years old. Time is short, baby. We got to collect what the fuck we got to collect. So when it's all said and done, you niggas going to look at Bud Crawford and say, damn, man, we saw greatness, because you'll never see it again, nigga. You'll never see it again. You'll never see it again. And they held his life up. They held half of his career up. Canelo didn't have that problem. That's another reason what make Bud fucking better. He's doing more with less. He can't fight who he want like Tank Davis and Canelo.
Hey, Jack. Hey, this something that y'all need to understand. Floyd Mayweather, he made Canelo the same way he gave Gervonta Tank Davis the spotlight and the platform to shine. He did that for Canelo. But whether y'all want to admit it or not, he just beat Canelo up doing it. You feel what I'm saying? Canelo became a star after Mayweather beat him up. You feel what I'm saying? Like he was just a great fighter before then. He was cleaning out the old guard. Canelo was cleaning out the old guard like the Shane Mosleys and guys like that. But he became a star after Mayweather beat him up because Mayweather got, $80 million guaranteed to fight Canelo. You feel what I'm saying? And they did.
Go pull that Laura fight up and look at that decision and look how shocked they are and how fucking Golden Boy cheated their ass.
Probably the biggest cross-country promotion you ever see in boxing with Floyd and Canelo. You feel what I'm saying?
Fucked over one of my favorite fighters. Nigga, Lauren supposed to still be fucking undefeated to this day. Y'all fucked over my man career. How the fuck am I like somebody that fucked over my man career?
No, man, I ain't gonna lie. I still thought Laura lost that fight though. But
man, Laura ain't lose that fight. Go look at Golden Boy. And you can go look at them. They knew he won it. They told him not to fight him.
Everybody thought Laura won.
And everybody talked about how they got cheated after that fight. They talked about that shit.
Canelo was touching Laura though.
No,
Canelo wasn't doing shit in that motherfucker.
He was mad. Even Canelo knew it. Canelo was like, no one want to fight him because he runs.
Laura outlanded him. Laura outlanded him.
Popping his ass. He was popping and moving. That's what he was doing, popping his ass and moving.
He outlanded Canelo by way more, bro. And he was throwing more punches, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he was just throwing a lot of punches though. Like they wasn't really doing nothing.
He was connecting more than Canelo was. He landed more punches. Go by the numbers. You know what I mean? Numbers never lie, bro. He was outboxing Canelo.
And which one were the more solid punches? Who landed the more solid punches?
Canelo was touching
Laura
that nigga, Laura, man.
Man,
Laura did. Nigga, everybody thought Laura won
that fight. That nigga was looking wild. That nigga was swinging between the ropes and everything, trying to hit that dude.
Canelo wouldn't even get to do the rematch, neither. Induct the rematch with him. If you have a close fight with somebody like that, you would run it back and try to knock him out.
And he got his ass whooped and didn't want no get back on Billboard too. Man, stop talking to me about Canelo. Leave me out of this shit. It's too much shit.
I thought Laura lost that fight to Canelo.
Yeah, he ain't even want his get back. That nigga ain't even want his get back. He had the rematch clause.
I always go back and watch that fight. Laura was outboxing him easy. Canelo started too late, bro. It's 12 rounds in the fight. Laura, what's up?
Do any of your favorite fighters, have they ever lost and they ain't at least try to get their get back?
For starters, to be honest, nah. You know what I mean?
Okay, so you can't really have no fight like that, right? You really don't have no fighters like that. You don't really fool with them type, do you?
Yep,
You
but
don't
most
really
of my
fool with them
fighters
type
ain't got no
though. But come
losses.
on now. But I'm asking you a question. You really
Yeah,
don't
you're right.
fool with them type, do you?
Yep,
Okay.
you're right.
So we ain't finna start the day.
Yep, you're right about that, bro.
So we ain't finna start the day. Let's leave at that.
I prefer fighters with no losses.
I
In
mean,
my
I
opinion,
still thought Laura lost
fighters
that
like
fight though.
Andre
He
Ward and
lost that
Mayweather ain't
fight.
never lost. Detail.
Yeah, I mean, mine
No,
ain't
and
lost
Joe
either, but I'm just
Calzaghe
saying,
did.
but it happens though, H, because I'm a big Holyfield fan. But the thing about my dog, if you whooped him, he wanted his get back.
Yeah.
Even if he couldn't get it, he wanted his get back.
Yep,
I
he
can't
did.
like no dude. I can't like no dude that don't want no get back.
I don't know.
Yep,
Laura
you're
didn't
right.
really have no
Detail
power.
right.
He
Man.
didn't have no
Detail.
power in that fight.
That's all I'm saying, H. That can't be my favorite fighter. Everybody win and lose. But damn, you ain't gonna try once you get your ass whooped? Oh nah, bro. That's not my fighter. I bet you if Bud would have lost, we'd have got a rematch.
Yep. Hey, Detail, you right, man. Lara was beating the shit out of Canelo, bro. They
Hell
robbed the
no.
fuck out that nigga, bro.
Thank you.
That nigga
You
Thank
Laura
right,
you.
lost
bro.
that fight.
Thank
Lara
you. All
damn
you
near
gotta
should
do
He
be
is look
lost
it up.
that fight,
undefeated
bro.
for real. Lara
All you
really
gotta
should
do
be
is
an
go to
undefeated
YouTube.
fighter.
Go to
Yeah,
YouTube.
Laura
Lara
lost that fight,
definitely
bro.
should be an undefeated fighter, bro. Like all of
I'm
his
telling
losses
you.
were controversial. Every
Yeah,
loss he ever
they've
had, bro.
been robbing that dude, man.
Cause
They've
he
been
was
robbing
Cuban,
him all
bro.
his
They
life.
be discriminating against Cuban fighters, bro. They be racist against them, bro. You know what I mean? So you right.
I
Even
call
his fight with
a
Paul
spade,
Williams.
man.
His first fight with Paul Williams in America,
He killed
he beat
Paul
the shit out of
Williams.
Paul Williams.
Go look
So
at it.
what
If
happened
you
with
ain't never
Jared
seen it,
Hurd?
go look
What
at it.
happened with
He
Hurd?
beat the shit out of Paul Williams in that fight, bro.
What
He beat
happened with
the shit
Jared
out of
Hurd
Paul
though?
Williams.
What happened with Hurd?
Nigga, he was beating the shit
With
out of
Hurd,
Hurd.
he beat Hurd too.
Man, that
He
nigga
just
Man,
Hurd was
beat
Hurd
touching
him
up.
never
up.
Man,
was the
Hurd was
same
beating the
after
shit
that
out of
Listen,
fight.
Laura.
Hurd lost
hey,
his next
listen.
fight. Hurd lost his next
Hey,
fight.
Green
It was a
Green.
tough
Hey,
fight.
hold
He
on,
Man,
ended
that
Green.
nigga
Hurd's
Hurd was
Green
beating
career.
the shit out that
Hey,
nigga
No,
Green
Laura.
he did
Green.
not. He
Yes,
just
Green
the
dropped
fuck
Green.
him.
does.
Hell
Hey,
That
Green
no.
Green.
nigga
Let me
he
say
beat the
this.
shit out
Hey,
that
Green
nigga
Green.
Laura, bro.
Hey, Green Green. Can I say this though? Listen, this is what I challenge you to do because I know you know your shit.
Shit out of
Go
Jared
back
Hurd.
and watch. Go back and watch that fight.
Shit out of Jared Hurd.
Listen, go back and watch the fight. If you count the rounds, if he make it to the bell, there's no way he can lose. If
Yeah,
you
he
go
won
back and
that
watch the
fucking
fight
fight, bro.
and count
Bro,
the
he beat the
rounds,
hey
there's
detail.
no way he
He
can
beat
lose. I
but
know he lost the last round, probably
look,
10-8. You can
Man,
make
he
it
got beat up
10-7,
by
but
Jared
there's
Hurd,
no
bro,
bro.
way he
hey,
lost that
Jared
let me
round.
Hurd
say
he
this, bro.
beat Laura up.
Hey, now let me say this real quick, bro. He beat the shit out of Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd was never the same after that fight.
That
Matter of
he
fact,
said
he
he never
lost
been hit like that.
yeah, matter
Jared
of fact,
said
he
that.
lost. Wait. He lost his next fight. And he never was the same after that Lara fight. And then they asked him after the Lara fight, would you do a rematch? It was a close fight. He said, hell no. He said, hell no to a rematch with nigga. And then look, he never was the same after the Lara fight. He lost his next
He
fight.
said, hell no,
And he
I'm
said
never man.
he said I'd never been hit that hard in my damn life.
I mean, look, I'm not I'm not disputing
Lara
none of
beat
that
the
stuff
shit
that he
out that
said, but nigga,
nigga.
he got beat up in that
Lara
fight
beat
though.
the fuck out that nigga.
Nah,
That,
he did get beat up
man,
though
Jared Hurd beat
because
Laura up,
because he
man.
was too little. He was
Nigga,
too
Lara's
little
still a
for him.
champion right
Jared
now.
Hurd
Lara's
he
still a
was beating a
champion.
lot of niggas up
Hey,
around that
detail,
time.
Yeah,
Lara's
he
still a
was.
champion.
That nigga Jared
Lara
Hurd,
is still a
But he
champion
he
right
was
now
still
beating
at
niggas
40
up
hey,
years
around that
old.
time, bro.
Green
Lara
Green.
is the oldest
Green Green.
champion in boxing.
I agree
Lara is
with
still
you
the
that he
oldest
beat
champion
him
in boxing,
down.
nigga.
He
Yeah,
did beat his
Laura
body
got power
down.
now. He got
He
power
beat his
now.
Nigga,
body
Lara
down.
is the
But what I
oldest
will
champion
say to
in
you
boxing.
is
He should be
he
undefeated.
fucked Hurd up and he won that fight. That's all I can say.
He should be undefeated, bro. That man beat Canelo. He beat Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd was a shot fighter after that. He beat the fuck out of Jared Hurd. Jared Hurd lost his next fight to Julian Williams, J-Rock, nigga. And then he lost to a bunch of bums. Luis Aries beat him. Mayweather bum-ass fighter beat him. He just
Nigga,
lost to
whole
another
career
bum.
fell apart. Ever since
Yeah,
then,
after the Lara
he ain't
fight.
never
Yeah,
been shit.
I understand that, but he still beat Laura though. Like he took
No, he
Laura's
didn't.
strap.
No, he did not, bro. He
He
got
took
robbed
his
in that
belt.
fight. Lara got robbed in that fight, bro.
And
He got
They
robbed.
gave him his belt.
Jared Hurd, he was
He
beating a
ain't
lot
take
of
his
people
belt.
up
They
before
gave
then.
him his
That's what I'm
belt.
saying.
Yes,
Like
they did. They gave
if
him
he
that
had
belt,
like a
bro.
loss or something
They
before that
gave it
Laura
to him.
fight,
That's why he lost his next
Like
fight.
that nigga Jared Hart,
He
he was
wasn't a
beating
real
niggas up
champion.
before then.
He wasn't a real champion. He lost his next fight, nigga. Lara
Man,
went on
nigga,
and still whoop ass. Look, just
Mm-hmm.
check it out. Check this out. After the fight between Lara and Hurd, what is Hurd doing? Been getting his ass whooped. He lost every fight. Lara went
Laura's
on, nigga,
still
became
doing
a
it.
champion. Lara ain't lost the fight since
Still
then. He's
doing it.
still a champion. And he's a champion.
And he really ain't lost none when he lost that one. Like I said, they gave him L's, but he
That's
ain't
how you know
lost.
it
Man,
was a
Lara
fight.
got beat up in that fight, man.
Man,
Nah,
I don't know
Jared
what
Hurd got
fight
Nigga
you
beat
got
up in
looking
beat
that
at.
up,
fight.
bro.
Jared Hurd got beat up in that fight, bro.
Like, yeah,
So
I mean, Jared
after
Hurd, he did, he
after
did start
Laura
losing after that fight, though.
he knocked out Jason Wilborn in 4. He got beat by J Rock, unanimous decision. He beat Francis Santana, UD. He got beat by Luis Ayres. Then he got stopped by Jose Armando Renistes.
So what about Lara since then?
Armando Renistes got stopped by Larja Garcia.
So what did Lara do after that fight?
I'm about to tell you now.
Lara beat
After
the shit
that
out of it.
fight.
Lara destroyed his career.
Hey, I'm
That
watching
After
nigga
Laura
that
right
Jared
fight,
now.
after
I'm
that
watching.
fight, he took another hard fight immediately and drawed with Brian Castano. Then he knocked out Ramon Alvarez, UD Greg Venite, KO the dude in the first round, Thomas Lamagna, KO Gary O'Sullivan, and knocked out Michael Zafara.
So he ain't lost the fight since then.
No, and he went
He
and he
really won that
drawed with
fight. And he became a champion.
he drawed with a dude who could have basically been undisputed.
Yeah, he really beat
Hey,
Got
listen.
robbed
Hey,
of that
man,
fight.
listen. I'm sitting up right now. I'm finna put it in the chat for y'all.
He
Man, this
took
nigga
another
clearly.
hard fight right
He's
after
a
Jared
champion.
Hurd.
And he's a champion after too.
Hold
Man.
on, though. Niggas like
He's
way
a
throwing the
champion
gas
since
on that
then.
nigga Castano. That nigga
Nah.
Castano wasn't all that, bro.
Man, Castano beat the shit out of Charlo.
He was all that because I'm gonna tell you why. He fought him before Charlo. He was 15-0.
I'm saying, like,
Yeah.
I mean, he might have been undefeated, but like that nigga Castano, he wasn't like,
Man, I'm looking at
he wasn't
Canelo
like
throwing
no,
everything he
he
can,
wasn't no
hard as he
world
can
beater or
against
nothing like
Laura.
that.
And
He
every
was out
time he
boxing
do
the
it,
shit
Laura
out
pop
that
his ass.
Like them Cuban boxers got damn near the best skills, bro. Like even Rigondeaux, the only way he lost the fight, he had to jump up 2 weight classes. He got beat by Loma. He had to fight a bigger guy. Nobody will fight him.
Green.
Loma
We
beat
gonna
his
see.
ass.
We gonna see what levels Brian Castano got because the dude Patrick Teixeira, he about to fight Xander Zayas this weekend. Castano beat him convincingly, so we get a good judgment on what Xander is capable of.
Man, this nigga couldn't find Laura to save his life.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm looking at
He
it.
had that nigga bamboozled in that fight.
Hey man, listen. This nigga is chasing this dude around the ring and swinging hard as he can. Even when he laying, he still get a 2-piece to his motherfucking head and Laura out of there.
Canelo and Laura?
Yeah, Canelo just
watching
swinging.
it right now.
Touching that
Nigga, I'm
nigga
watching it right now.
Man, that shit was one
he
of
was
the biggest
touching Laura.
robberies
I'm
ever.
watching that Hurd and Laura fight right now. That nigga Jared Hurd, that nigga was a monster before he started losing money.
Jared Hurd was a dog. Jared Hurd was a dog.
Wild ass club fight.
Jared Hurd, he was the boots of Philly before
That was like
Boots.
a real weight bully. He was the definition of a weight bully. That nigga.
Jared Hurd was a good fighter, but
That nigga
he
walk
had
around like
terrible
200
ring
some
IQ.
pounds and would lose all that weight to make 154, bro. He used to be in documentaries. It showed it how he was doing that shit, bro. He's the ultimate weight bully you will ever see, bro. That nigga Lara beat the shit out that nigga. He destroyed that man's career. He never was the same after that Lara fight, bro. That's why Lara's still a champion, and Jared Hurd ain't shit since that fight.
No, Jared Hurd, he won that fight and just
beat the shit
gave
out of
up.
Lara.
He felt
Lara
like
went on to become a champion.
he felt like he had
Lara
conquered the
ended
world.
that man career.
Hey,
shot fighter.
imagine if they would have gave Laura the win over Castano, because that was
And
for the
Canelo
belt.
would have gave him the Canelo victory, bro. That nigga be one of the big.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all.
I'm trying to tell you. I mean, that
exactly
nigga
what
Jared Hurd,
happened.
he beat Laura up though.
I'm about to go back and watch some
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you exactly. I'm gonna
He
tell you
had won
exactly
some of
what
them
happened.
earlier rounds, but later on,
Hey,
Jared
I
Hurd
see
started
why
beating
they
that
say he
nigga up.
lost, though. H. I see why they say he lost because he doing exactly what Shakur be doing, punching the shit out of them niggas and just moving out the fucking way.
No,
He
I
don't
ain't
let
saying
them
no.
niggas
That
get
nigga
no
was getting
solid
touched.
licks.
That nigga was getting touched
They
by
hit him.
Canelo.
Hey, listen, you might land a body shot,
No, that
but
nigga
the
Canelo was
majority,
touching that nigga to
the
the
majority
body.
of them, hey, listen,
So
the
I never
majority of
dropped
them,
him.
he hitting his gloves. He hitting his gloves though.
Because
his gloves are up.
Laura footwork, he like
got some body
he was
shots
never
on
getting
Laura.
caught with his feet
He got some good
in the
body
sand.
shots.
Laura was never getting caught with his feet in the sand, but he was getting touched though.
Man,
Canelo
this
was
nigga done
ducking
put.
Lara.
Jared
Hey,
Hurd
listen.
Jared
I'm
Hurd
in the
started
fifth.
beating him
Hey,
up in that
listen.
fight. Like
Hey,
Lara
listen.
had
I'm
one
in the
punch
fifth
early
round.
on. He
Hey,
started
H
getting beat
money.
up
Hell
Hey,
because he got
I'm
tired.
in the fifth round.
Lara got
H.
tired and started getting
Hey,
beat up.
H money. I'm in the
yeah.
fifth round. I done seen Canelo punch through the fucking ropes at least 7 times. This nigga
Yeah.
just punching through the ropes.
He was
He's
looking
nowhere
like
to be
Mayweather in
found.
that fight. That nigga looked like Mayweather in that fight, boxing him up, nigga. He did
He
the
won't
same
be
shit
still
Floyd
for him.
did to that
Ooh,
nigga.
he just popped that nigga. Why?
See, in
He
that Jared Hurd
Canelo,
fight,
man, Canelo was
He
frustrated
started
in
trying to
that fight.
fight.
Lara
That is
beat
a
the shit
Started
out
trying
of
to
madman.
fight
Jared
Hurd
Hurd.
on the
Hey,
inside.
listen.
Lara beat
He
the
Hey,
shit
started
out
hey,
that
getting
nigga
beat
hey,
up.
Jared Hurd in that
hey,
fight,
He
this
bro.
is a
started getting beat up
madman.
because Lara was too
This is
big.
not
Lara
a
beat
boxing
bro.
match. This ain't
Hey,
even a
detail,
boxing match.
I always like
That
them
nigga is
Cuban
fighting.
boxers, bro. Hey,
That
D,
nigga
I
is fighting.
always
He
like them
mad, bro.
Cuban
He
boxers,
mad,
bro.
bro. He can't get to him. He mad as
Hey,
fuck.
detail. I always liked them Cuban boxers. So that nigga Lara, niggas like Rigondeaux, what's his name? Casamayor. Remember Casamayor? Yoel
Yeah.
Casamayor.
Yes, sir.
That nigga was a beast. Even
He
Gamboa, bro.
fought for a long time. He was old too when he stopped, man. He fought for a
Yeah,
long
but when
time.
he was young though, when he was a young fighter, that nigga was the
Yeah.
truth, bro.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. So even Gamboa, bro, he gave Crawford damn near his toughest fight almost. Well, one of his
Yeah,
toughest
no
fights.
doubt. No doubt.
Gamboa was a motherfucker, bro. He was fucking up Crawford a little bit, bro.
He was fucking Crawford up. That's why I told you earlier when you was talking, and I said, shit, I know plenty of fights when I didn't expect him to
Hey,
win. At that point, Gamboa was a beast at that point, bro. Didn't nobody
Yep,
know if he was gonna beat Gamboa.
he was. That was a great
H.
fight too. What's up?
They both were 23 and 0 when they met. They both were 23
if you
and
go to
0.
the fight
I remember
highlight,
that shit like yesterday, H.
if you go to the fight highlights between Laura and Zafara, the first comment that pop up on the page is he beat Canelo.
See them?
Yep. Oh, on Lara?
Yeah,
Yep.
the fight highlights
Say it
between
again?
Laura and Zafar and
But you can
Zarafa,
see, hey, listen,
his last
man.
fight.
If you go back and watch the fight, you can see who's winning and losing the fight. Because one man is just fighting angry and trying to fight when they holding everything. He mad because he down. He mad. He frustrated. He can't fucking get no punches off. He getting hit in the face, and the nigga won't be still for him. He frustrated, bro. Man, that nigga throwing 1-2 pieces.
Canelo
Canelo
didn't
left.
do shit. He don't even
Canelo
let his hands go like that.
eye swole.
Canelo don't throw
Canelo
that
eye
many
swole.
punches. Look, he don't throw that many punches. He don't even let his hands go like that.
Hey, how
Lara
y'all
was
like
way more busy
how
than
y'all
him.
like Laura new style?
He's older now. He can't move like he used to. You know what I'm saying?
But
So
I
now he's more
like it.
flat-footed.
Yeah.
You
I
got to be
like that
careful, bro. When you
shit
fight
though. He
certain
gotta
guys,
be
though.
more flat footed. He gotta
Well,
be
he just
more
got to
flat
be
He's
footed
so
because he
careful
much
when
can't
you
quicker
waste
than him,
movement
though.
though.
He's so much quicker than them big guys, though.
But I'm saying you got young middleweights. He fight at middleweight now, bro. So you got young power punchers. So now he older. He ain't got the legs to move how he used to. So he got to be careful with certain matchups against certain type of fighters. You know what I
If
mean?
he got that power, that shit,
He's smarter than most fighters. He
that could
almost
be
like
an
Bernard Hopkins
equalizer.
now. Now Lara's almost
He
like
knocked the
Hopkins.
shit out his last fight though. He put
Now
Man,
that
at
that
this
nigga
nigga
coming
in
over the top of
bruises.
that nigga jab and everything. It
Yeah,
ain't.
that nigga Lara
It's
got a
a
lot of
Laura
class.
got
power
some
now.
Man, this
Laura
nigga
got
He
some
got
ducking
a
these
lot of
pop.
wild
power
He
ass
now.
got
hooks.
some real power now. Like when look,
Like I
Zarafa,
said, Canelo laying some body shots, but he getting his fucking head rocked
he
all
got
over the
up.
place.
Zarafa got up off the knockdown and he fell back into the ropes. Like that's how hard that nigga got hit, bro.
Man, that nigga Lara just had great skills, bro. That shit. That nigga IQ, his footwork, them Cubans, bro. They know how to box, man. They so smart. Him and Rigondeaux and shit.
That
David
nigga
Morrell.
Canelo want that nigga bad, boy. He
That's why.
want that nigga bad.
That's why I'm saying Andy Cruz, bro. That
Hey
nigga's
man,
more
this dude.
decorated. Andy Cruz gonna be the nightmare. He gonna be like Lara, like he gonna give niggas nightmares, bro. Andy, I swear, he's even more decorated than what Lara was. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man, I'm laughing, man. I'm
Hey.
laughing. He got this nigga looking like Pitbull out there. He on the attack the whole fight because he getting outclassed. Ain't no way
I'm
he can
trying to
just
tell you,
pop.
man, that
Not
nigga
that
Hurt
good,
was
bro.
touching that nigga Lord, man.
Canelo really like a
He got
fraud,
some
bro.
body
Low-key is a
punches.
fraud and
He
shit.
got some body punches. I told you he got some body punches, but when he hitting up top, he just hitting gloves because he can't catch him. He can't catch him.
That nigga heard the reason why Errol Spence ain't move up.
Look, Laura
Move up to
running up. Laura with
154.
a listen.
That
Hey,
nigga Errol
listen.
Spence was ducking her.
Hey,
He didn't
look.
want that smoke.
Hey, H. And when listen to this. This the telling part that he won. When it got to 10 seconds, it's down to 8. Laura started walking around the ring with his hand up and jumped in the corner and showed the cutthroat sign, like nigga, and then did his legs like I fucked that motherfucker. Look at it. Go look at the end of the round when the bell rung. And look at everybody celebrating. All the Cubans celebrating. They thought they won, nigga.
Yep, they robbed him.
Look
You
at
right.
it. Go look at it.
Yep.
Everybody thought he won.
Well,
And
you
look at
talking about that? You
Canelo.
talking
Look
about
at
that Canelo
Canelo's
fight?
face.
You still talking
Yeah,
about that
look at
Canelo
his
fight?
face.
Even on the
Look at his
unofficial
face.
scorecard.
And the doctor in his
Yeah.
corner, too. And the doctor
Nigga,
in his corner.
look at Canelo face after the fight. Nigga he had a swollen eye shit. Nigga swollen. Look at the copy box numbers. Total punches. Lara landed 107. Canelo only 97. So he outlanded him. You know what I'm saying?
And they were
He
more
landed
telling. And they were more telling because the only punches he landed was on the body.
The CompuBox numbers for her and Laura, her was 217 of 824, 26%, and Laura was 176 of 572, also 26%.
And how many of Laura power punches landed?
Over, I don't know total, but it say over the final 4 rounds, her outlanded
Laura got beat up in that fight, man. Like
Laura
he fought
106 to
Laura won that
71.
fight, bro.
Not
he got
Laura beat
beat
the
up.
shit
Like
out of
You
Jerry.
gotta go watch. You gotta go watch the rounds, man. Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
go
the
watch
points.
it.
Yeah,
Hey,
Jerry.
listen. The
Laura
points.
beat
This
the
is
shit
what I'm
out
gonna
of
ask you
Jerry.
to do. Hey, Cam. This is all I'm asking you to do, Cam. I'm asking you to go by each round and look at that fight. Do not be biased and judge who won that each round. And then when you get to the end and you see, for example, what Jerry Hurd doing, he's winning the rounds. I'm not taking that away from him. But there's no way he can win if that dude don't get knocked out. They basically say that, I think, at the end. He needs a knockout. So that's why I say
he was beat.
that's
He
why
was
I say
beating Laura up that fight, bro. Like he was
what
Laura
I
beat
think
the shit out
I
of
think it was
Jerry
a
Hurd,
split
bro.
decision.
I
I
think
was
the
saying
the
at the
biggest thing
worst,
was Laura
at
was
the
It
falling
worst,
was
you
a
should have
down.
split
gave him a
decision.
draw. You should
Laura
have
beat
gave
the
him a
shit
Split
out of
draw.
Jerry,
decision.
bro. No
like
cap.
Laura really couldn't. Like
Laura really
Laura
beat
was
the shit out
fighting
of
Honestly,
that
like
nigga.
he
Laura was
couldn't
doing a
get up
better
from
job. He just
motherfuckers.
gassed out.
Like he couldn't
It
get
Yeah,
up
look,
from
Laura
they
beat the
had
motherfuckers.
shit
it.
out that
Look,
nigga.
they had it 113. They had it 114, 113. Laura, 114, 113. Her, 114, 113. Her.
See there?
Man, Laura won that fight, bro. I watched the damn fight.
He a
Laura
Cuban.
beat
He
the
a
shit out
Cuban
of that
fighting in America. That's all I'm gonna
nigga.
tell you.
Exactly. Yep, exactly, detail. You know what's
So
up.
you do the math.
And then
You do the
and then
math on
look,
that.
and then look, he went,
I
he went,
watched the damn
look, and
fight,
then
bro.
he went in his next fight and fought fucking Castano before Charlo.
Bro, Laura won that shit. That's why Jerry Hurt ain't shit no more. And Laura's still a champion. Laura beat the shit out that nigga. He ended that man's career for real. He really ended his career, bro. He never was the same after that fight, bro.
That
And Laura
nigga
still went
Laura
on.
on a 3-fight knockout
Laura still
streak
went
too.
on. Laura is
All I'm
still a
saying is you
champion.
can go on there, you can just go scroll to the back on the little YouTube thing. I put it in the chat, and you can see, you can tell the way body language is. Yeah, Canelo raised his hand. He raised his hand after he seen Lauren raise his. And
Yeah,
then you can
her.
look at his face. You can look at his face.
Levi
And you
Martinez
can look
had
at the corners. You can look at the corners, how they celebrating.
a detail. Levi Martinez had to fix in because he the one who really fucked shit up. Because how do you score 117, 111 Canelo?
Yeah.
The other two judges, David Moretti had it. Laura, he had Laura 115. No, Jerry Roth had Laura. He had 115, 113 Laura. David Moretti had it 115, 113 Canelo, and then Levi Martinez had it 117, 111 Canelo. How do you
That
score
nigga
that
Jerry Hurd was too
117,
big
111?
in that fight, man. For real.
And this shit here, this how
He
you
was
know it's
he,
so
he was
bad.
crowding that nigga.
Hey, listen.
Laura ain't really had
Hey,
no
listen.
space to get off on that
This
nigga like
this
he
how
did.
you
Man,
know it's
Laura beat
bad.
the shit out that nigga, bro. That's why Laura's still a champion and Hurd ain't shit. He never was the same after that fight.
Yeah, he be doing like TikToks and shit now.
Yeah, Laura did that to him, made him a TikToker.
Lara ended that man's career. Lara really ended his career, bro. He never was the same after that fight.
Hey, it's so bad. You know this is a Canelo made video. It's so bad that they don't even show them niggas in the ring when a decision is made. They just blank that shit and got Canelo standing on the ropes and saying, Canelo Alvarez. Because if you could see the motherfucking shit when they was in the ring, how shocked them motherfuckers were when they won, you would understand why he didn't win that fight.
Javier Herrera, eh?
Yep.
That's the best fighter at 130 right now. One of them. I think he might be the best one. Hey, H, you know he fight June 28th.
Damn, Q, Deontay Wilder got fucked up, homie. Come on up here and cook. Ain't nobody gonna fuck with you. Let him cook. Let him cook.
Hey, H, he only 21 years old.
Yeah.
That shit
Facts.
crazy. He got signed young.
Facts.
He be fighting out of Dubai too.
Yep.
So he already, you feel me? He already had affiliations with them niggas damn near like that was damn near a match made in heaven.
This nigga Wilder got his ass whooped, bro. That shit crazy, man. Hey, Detail, what you thought about that middleweight though? Hamza Shiraz, the one that knocked out Mo
Hey
Williams.
man, his skills are nice, but he a little chinny too though. He a little
He didn't
chinny.
go down. He got buzzed though. He got buzzed with a shot, but he took it well though. Like,
yeah,
he
but
came
he
back
was
strong
wide
and
open
got the
for it though.
knockout.
He was
You
wide
seen
open
that
for
nigga
it though.
jab though? He was hurting
Yeah,
that dude
his
with that
jab
jab
nice.
all night.
Oh, he
He was
nice as
jabbing
hell.
the
He
shit
got some
out that
long
nigga.
ass arms, H. He got some
H,
long ass
what you
arms
think
too.
about him and Carlos Adames?
That'd be a good fight, man. That'd be a great fight. Yeah, I mean, I love
That's
to
the
see
fight.
that fight.
No,
I love to see it.
Adames mandatory.
Ooh,
Yeah, that'd be a good fight, man. I love
I
to
want to
see
see
that.
that.
Yeah, but he looked good though. Detail. I see a
Oh
lot
no,
of
he nice as
potential.
hell, H. His skills, I love his skills. I'm
Hey,
just
Bush,
saying
love
on
that
that
nigga.
punch. Hey, on that punch though, I'm just saying he can't be wide open like that though. That was ooh. I mean, that could have been bad. That could have been bad though. You know, you were wide open, bro. Straight down the middle. That's all I'm saying. He can't let somebody else that got power get him like that. That's all I'm saying. Or the skills ain't gonna make no difference. You gotta have some defense. Now his skills, I love his skills.
Hey,
I feel like if he go 12 rounds with somebody, he gonna win every time. Because he can box. He got nice skills.
Hey, H.
What's up?
That nigga Mr. Beast, he got the most subscribers on YouTube now. He passed that T-Series shit.
For real, that's crazy, dog.
He got 206.7 million
Who was Mr.
subscribers.
Beast? That's the nigga that was finna fight Roy. Is that the one that was about to fight Roy that time?
Nah, he was never about to fight nobody. He just be doing crazy shit. Detail like
he real big, muscular. He real big and muscular, right?
you, H, Green, and Chop, nigga, go play hide and go seek. Whoever win get $1 million. He do shit like that.
Oh, okay.
Like shit, crazy shit. Like that nigga, he a real nigga though. Like he give back.
Yeah. All right, I'm about to call it a night on y'all, man.
All right, my boy, tap in with me.
I will do, man. I'll check y'all out tomorrow. I'll be in the chat though. I'll be in the chat. Make sure them niggas don't say nothing crazy like you know. Quinte.
For sure.
Damn, Elijah Garcia about to fight what's his name? Fuck. I forgot dude's name.
He about to fight Kyron Davis.
Yeah, Kyron Davis.
Elijah Garcia, he pretty good, man. I mean, if Ammo Williams could hurt Hamza with that shit, I know Elijah could hurt him for sure. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Elijah got skills.
Elijah way better. Elijah Garcia is way better than fucking Ammo Williams. Yeah, man. Ammo Williams really is a bum. Like that nigga trash. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah. If you look at Elijah Garcia last 3 fights, he done stepped it up in comp and been like, you feel me, doing what he need to do. Like he fought one dude who was 16-0. He stopped that nigga in the 4th round. He fought another dude who was 15-1-1. He UD'd him. Then he fought the dude who knocked out Jared Hurd, and he stopped him in the 8th round, 14-1. Like that nigga been stepping it up. It's gonna be interesting. The division gonna be. It's in good hands. They push that shit right, bro.
Yup, Elijah Garcia, bro. He a good fighter, bro.
He only
And
21 too, H.
I know. I know, bro. He a good fighter, but people like sleeping on him. I mean, like he really about to start making a name for himself out here, bro. He really gonna start making a name for himself,
It's
bro.
another dude who from Janabek country who ranked in the sanctions too.
Okay, what's his
It,
name?
it's like Marine. It's like Marine Niralashinov. He 20-0.
Yeah, I think yeah. I seen him.
He
I seen
number
him.
one in the WBC right now.
I'm gonna see what he do, bro. I mean,
That's
the
crazy.
middleweight division up for grabs.
Ooh, A8.
What's up? What's up with
Yoelina
it?
Hernandez moved up a ranking in the WBA. He 14 now.
Yep, he should go up after this fight
You
too.
feel me? He gonna be top 10 with 4 fights. That's
Hey, Born
crazy
Hustler,
shit.
what's up, man? Hey, Born Hustler. He says Shakur Stevenson got the best skills in the sport of boxing. H. Shakur is the master of the sweet science. Shakur. I want to see Shakur go with Floyd Mayweather, bro. You know what I mean? Floyd Mayweather said he want to work with Shakur, bro.
A8.
What's up with him?
Andy Cruz top 10 in 2 sanctions now.
The show.
He number 9 in the WBA and he number 7 in the WBC. That's crazy. Oh, I wonder why Javier Herrera dropped out the rankings, H.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
He not ranked in the WBC no more.
I'm sitting there watching this film study on Tank and Shakur.
What that shit hitting for?
They just showing like they like them both of them against other southpaws.
Bro, Tevin Farmer coming up from 130 to the fight. Man, this nigga about to get knocked the fuck out, bro. This nigga was ranked at 130 and he about to move up and fight Morataya.
I don't know, Mortai, he didn't look too sharp that last fight. I got
He
Tevin
gonna look
Farmer.
sharp against that nigga.
I got Tevin Farmer in this fight, especially if he training with Coach Anthony.
That's gonna be a hard fight, bro. He ain't never fought at 135. That's a tough fight. I had to think about that shit. I'm looking at the rankings. This nigga, he ranked in the rankings at 130, bro.
Yeah, Shakur, he got this Tank Davis fight. All he gotta do is do more than what Pedraza was doing.
Mm. Fulton, Nick Ball, Mando. Mm. How you think that fight go?
I don't know, man. I ain't like how Cool Boy was looking when he was getting hit. It was like he ain't had no type of fire inside of him.
They got Robeisy #2 in the WBC too. Oh shit, that's gonna be.
Man, for real, Robeisy need his rematch against Espinoza, man.
They say he ducked that. They say he ain't take it. He Espinoza fighting June 21st.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand why Robeisy ain't get his rematch. Like, cause Robeisy he a J Prince fighter too. Like they said he should have got his rematch.
I know what they doing though. They about to they tried to they just signed Espinoza mandatory the top rank Arnold King guy.
Yeah.
He fought Cool Boy too. He gave Cool Boy a good fight. I had like 8-4 Cool Boy, but he gave Cool Boy a good fight. He fought that nigga at 122 already.
Hey yo, Cam. Hey yo, Cam. You see my
What's the
comment that
word?
H posted? What you think about that? I
Vargas,
spoke.
he nice. He nice skill wise. He got good hands. He got fast hands. I like it. You feel me? His punch placement and shit.
He's
But
still he's
I feel
still young. He's still growing. He's still
yeah.
progressing.
He got to develop his feet and his footwork. He know how to cut. He know how to cut the ring off and shit. But he just got to develop footwork.
What do you
Develop
think? They
full.
need to be a little patient with him.
Yeah, for the time being. I mean, his last fight was at 140, so I don't know what they doing with him.
He fighting. Then he say he fighting June 21st. He about to fight again.
He about to fight up, bro. Hell no, it's no way he fighting again.
Bro, check his Instagram. It's on there. He word is bond. He got the
They
quickest
put him
turnaround.
on that card, bro. It's
Hell
no
yeah,
fucking
y'all.
way.
Check his Instagram. June 21st. Las Vegas, right?
Yeah, they do got an
Yeah.
opponent
He
for him.
fighting
I
on it.
see it.
Y'all.
No, it's June 29th.
That's one of the. What's that? Like 6 weeks?
Man, that's he fought
No,
May
I'm saying
18th.
like
May
that's what I'm
18th. That's
saying.
five. That's
That's
5 weeks.
weeks.
Yeah, 5.5 weeks. Yeah, that nigga on that. And
So
he just
basically, what that's
That's his
telling you, he don't blow
look.
up.
That's his third fight of the year already too, because he fought March 29th.
He fight on top rank, right?
Yeah.
So basically, what that mean is he don't blow up in between fights. Hey,
One,
yo, Cam,
two,
who
three,
Tio about to
four,
fight
five,
next?
six. Hell, bro, he can't blow up in between fights. He fought 6 times last year.
Wait, he fought 6 times in 2023?
Yes, nigga. He fought February 3rd. He fought April 1st. He fought May 20th. He fought August 12th. He fought September 15th. Then he fought November 16th.
Oh yeah, so basically,
And
one fight throughout the year he get like 2 months off, and the rest of them he fighting back to back to back.
and look, the first fight was a decision, and then every single fight after that was a stoppage. So from April to November, nigga, he had 5 stoppages.
How old is he, Cam?
20.
Oh yeah. They definitely moving him the right way. He's staying active too.
To 10-0 with 8 knockouts. He got the same ratio as Abdullah. He just got less fights. I think Abdullah 12 and either 12. No, Abdullah 13-0 with 11. Yeah, 13-0 with 11 knockouts. And you got the same ratio.
Abdullah got some of the best skills in the sport of boxing. You heard what Shakur said. Shakur said
Abdullah fight on Shakur card. He fight Luis LeBron. 20. This
Shakur
dude 20-5.
Shakur said that Abdullah next. Basically what Shakur was saying
Hey,
without saying it, he's saying that Abdullah gave him some good ass work in sparring. It was
this
going for tit for tat. You peeped
this
that interview, Ken?
yeah, I did.
Word is bond. He
This
basically said
dude,
it was a legendary sparring session.
this dude that he about to fight never been stopped before. He fought Henry LeBron and he fought Duke Reagan.
I think Abdullah Mason. I think he next up.
He stopped this dude, and he a Puerto Rican, so it's a different style he bringing to the table. He stopped that dude. He definitely is that nigga. Yeah,
That
he
nigga
gonna
like
be
that.
ranked. He gonna be. I'm not understanding how he not ranked yet. He got 4 stars on fucking box rate.
What's up with Jalil Hackett? You a big fan of him? What you think?
Yeah, he fighting on boost card.
You think he could be Brian Norman Jr.?
Shit, it's possible that nigga big as shit for his for 147.
Y'all heard about that shit? How allegedly Brian Norman he put down Bud Crawford in sparring.
Yeah, I heard, but I heard Jalil Hackett put hands on Brian Norman. I heard Boost put hands on that nigga too though.
Oh, word.
He put hands on Brian Norman.
I heard Boost stopped Brian Norman in 2 rounds.
You see,
Yeah,
that's crazy because Brian Norman pops like they want to talk about sparring Tank. Y'all way bigger than Tank.
yeah, that nigga Brian Norman, he came out and said that shit when how he tried to sauce it up. They said he had like caught Crawford with like a good shot. Then they said them nigga Crawford got to working with that nigga, like, you feel what I'm saying? I guess they was just supposed to be moving around. And the nigga Brian Norman went from first gear to third on the quick side. That nigga Crawford had to get on his ass. But
Yeah, cause I was looking at that that sparring with Adamas and Bud, and I ain't gonna lie, Bud was working that nigga Adamas, cause a lot of that shit that nigga Adamas was throwing was not landing, nigga. He was catching all that shit. Like I had to sit there and really watch that shit, bro. I'm like, bro, he mentally fucking this nigga Adamas right now, bro.
that nigga Bud was still at 140 sparring that nigga too. That was crazy. That shit was like from like damn near almost like 10, 11 years ago. You talking about that sparring at Gleason's gym in New York,
Yeah,
ain't it?
yeah. Adamas was at a smaller weight class too. I think cause he was fighting at 154, 146,
Mm-hmm.
for me one of them weight classes. So yeah, that was when Bud was at 140 though for sure.
I
Yeah,
think I think that nigga I think Jalil Hackett next up though. Like I seen the interview, they was asking him about him and Boost fighting. He was like, he was basically saying like Boost, him and Boost, like they in a different era, so he don't see himself
yeah,
fighting
but I
Boost.
mean, Green, he ain't said like that. He basically said that he's staying away from certain niggas. 3 niggas.
Yeah, but I mean he did, but how
How
he
old
tried to
is he? How old is he?
he 20,
Oh yeah,
21,
okay. He
20.
young as fuck. He young as fuck. All right. Yeah, he's still developing
Jalil
this shit.
Jalil Hackett, I ain't gonna lie. He gonna be one of my fighters in a dog, but he gonna have to see my nigga Adelaide Rodriguez. You knew I was gonna say that, Green.
Yeah, I mean,
He gonna have to
we
see
had
that
talked about
nigga.
this the other day. H was because H was saying the same thing. He was saying Jalil and probably Boost gonna have to see Adelaide. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so niggas is basically saying like they don't really want no niggas trying to be on no buddy shit. But with that interview, I'm telling you about Jalil Hackett basically saying Boost threw him the alley oop and to sign the match on for real.
Oh God, yeah, I
You
feel
feel
that.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a
Yeah,
fact.
he
That's a
was saying
fact.
that he said they really threw him the alley oop because they was basically telling him like that's the move we about to make. So he was like, shit, I really can't see myself like fighting that nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so. But I remember when I first seen the interview with both of them, Boost was like, I seen this nigga work before. He like, nigga, he a beast. That nigga was only like 16, 17 years old then.
Yeah, he like that, and shit. Team GTD.
Shit, if that nigga stop
They
Pete
say he
Dobson, he
next.
gonna be on the map.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like he with GTD too. They said him and Tank. He said him and Tank went 15 rounds. They said that was a legendary sparring match. They
Yeah,
said
Coach
Tank. They said
Calvin and
Tank
Kenny,
cut
they
him.
big
They
him
said
up.
Tank cut his eye and everything. They said he was like
That's gonna
EJ
be
said
a
Coach Calvin was
style.
telling him like get out the ring. He was like, no, I ain't getting out the ring, nigga. I want more work, nigga.
Hey, that's gonna be a stylistic matchup, nigga. That nigga Hackett 5'11" orthodox. I don't know his reach. I don't know Adelaide reach either, but he 5'10" southpaw, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga Jaleel. I just seen nigga. You see, Coach Calvin that just posted that footage of him up in Jim sparring. He had beat some nigga that was in there beating all like the kids up and shit. He punished
Hold
that
on,
nigga.
hold on. Y'all said Jalil Hackett 5'8"?
No, 5'11".
Oh, damn. Yeah,
Yeah,
pause.
that
He
ain't
a
no
big
way that
ass
nigga
welterweight.
5'8". That
Pause.
nigga big as
Bro,
shit.
you
You
seen
weird.
that nigga next to EJ, bro? He bigger than EJ.
I seen that nigga standing next to Boots. He was the kid. He wasn't even 18 yet, and he was bigger than Boots. That nigga big as shit.
Nah,
Hey,
Boots, like how tall Boots? Like 5'10", right? 5'11"?
yeah, Boots like 5'10".
Yeah,
That
yeah,
nigga,
yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga was bigger than Boots. That nigga got one of them little stone heads too.
Yeah, Boost 5'10" with a 74-inch reach.
Hey yo, let me ask you a question right quick. So wait, so how tall is the nigga that Spence about to fight? What's his name? Sebastian for what's his name for tour? What's his name, Cam?
Fundora.
Sebastian
Yeah.
Fundora,
How tall is that nigga? 6'4", 6'3"?
6'6", I think.
6'6".
Yeah, he
Yeah,
like 6'6".
What y'all
yeah, he's
think? He could fuck
6'6".
around beat EJ?
He's 6'6". He's 6'5.5" with an 80-inch reach.
Well, y'all think he could
I mean,
beat EJ?
I don't know. I can't really make no pick because the way EJ got beat, I just can't see him just coming back just out of nowhere, just dominating like that. But then again, Fundora. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, Fundora, he got dog in him because that fight with him and Lubin, he had got dropped. He got back up and was dishing out punishment towards Lubin. So I ain't gonna say he's soft, but I don't know how that fight gonna go just
I
yet.
mean, green. But if you say he was dishing out punishment to Lubin, he definitely ain't no bitch.
No, he not. But and the thing is, Errol Spence gonna be right there for him to hit. But then again, EJ a body puncher, so it's like if EJ can get on the inside of him and
Yeah, that's a fact.
and touch him up, he might be able to break him down. I don't know yet. I don't know what Spence we gonna see.
So what you think? Spence lose this fight, he might as well hang it up like Deontay Wilder, huh?
I wouldn't say that. We got. I would say we got to see him in this Fundora fight. But Fundora did get knocked out by Brian Mendoza too. He got clapped.
But that's his only loss though, right?
Yeah, yep.
If the nigga was giving out punishment to Lubin, that tell me a lot. That mean that
Yeah,
nigga got
yeah.
dog, cause Lubin a
Them niggas
fucking
had a
dog.
dog fight. Him and Lubin had a dog fight.
That nigga Harrison Lubin a dog.
Yeah, them niggas had a dog fight for sure. And like I said, yeah. You know what? It's crazy we brought that up because Lubin took a lot of punishment in that Fundora fight, and he was able to come back, and still look clean too. So it is possible for you to take a certain amount of punishment and be able to come back and look decent. You feel what I'm saying? Like Lubin right up there for a title shot pretty soon too.
I
Hey
think
yo,
he about to fight
green.
that. He about to fight the IBF dude.
Hey yo, green. Niggas can't even say you a Tank Davis hater. You just keep it real, cause the other day, you know what I mean? Shit, you been standing on it. You said you got Tank knocking out Frank Martin. So niggas can't even be like, oh, you know what I'm saying? You just keep it real.
No, a lot of niggas. This the thing though. A lot of niggas only hate certain fighters because they don't want they certain fighter to fight the nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Like, because I tell niggas I'm Shakur all day, but I still fuck with Devin Haney. You feel what I'm saying? Like I want to see them fight. You feel what I'm saying? Because I
Word
know
bomb.
because I know they got history together. You feel what I'm saying? And that's a fan. I mean, that's a fight that people want to see because they like in the same draft class. You feel what I'm saying? Like I tell anybody, like Tank one of them. You feel what I'm saying? I just know that Shakur is the one to come and dethrone him. You feel what I'm saying? I know Shakur the one to come and dethrone him. You feel what I'm saying? But that's not saying Tank Davis not a great fighter because he is.
The fuck is that noise?
Yeah, some sound crazy. But Green, you say you got him in round 4, knocking him out 4 through 6.
I got a 4 through 6. Frank Martin. Frank Martin like to fight in spurts. Like what I'm seeing from Tank right now. Like I think Tank gonna get on his ass. Like soon as the fight start, Tank gonna get on his ass. Kind of like how he did Hector Luis Garcia. Get meeting right in the middle of the ring.
Yeah, I don't know what that noise is. That ain't me.
Yeah, that ain't me. That might be H still on.
Yeah, he good. He
Ain't my
good
shit.
now. But yeah, I think Frank Martin definitely getting. I definitely think he getting stopped. I definitely think he. I think at first he gonna try to box. I think the first round they gonna try to fill each other out. But I feel like Tank gonna be more aggressive because I feel like Tank already know that Frank Martin don't got the experience. I think Tank gonna try to bully him. Because usually everybody know Tank a slow starter. But I feel like I feel like this fight. I feel like Tank gonna come out in round one and he gonna come with a vengeance. That's just my opinion.
I'm looking at the work Tank getting. I done already seen him in there with he had Kenny Sims Jr. Shoo, you feel what I'm saying? Like Tank, he getting great work for this camp. So that's definitely gonna help knock some of that ring rust off. Cause he ain't fought in over a year. And then like I said, Frank Martin, he did himself a disservice. Cause even if let's just keep it a being like this. Even if you wasn't gonna fight Shakur, when that was supposed to pop off, he should have been fought in between from when he fought Artem to the week after next. You feel what I'm saying? Like he coming off a long layoff too. Like you could have been got you some wreck in between there.
He looked terrible in that fight, bro. He looked
So now
terrible.
so now you about to go in there with GTD on the big stage where the big lights at with a crowd at full capacity. You ain't never been on that stage before.
He looked terrible his last fight. That motherfucker. To me, I thought he lost. But I thought at best it should have been a draw. But man, that nigga was giving him hell, dog.
He was giving the nigga hell.
That shit was crazy. He's fucking Frank Martin up.
He
He
was
had that
giving
nigga.
that nigga Frank Martin hell.
Hey yo, Frank Martin ain't know what to do.
And Shakur about to show his levels to that shit too. That nigga Artem
Shakur
in the
gonna
ring.
beat the shit out that nigga.
That nigga Artem in the ring right now sparring with two niggas and shit. Like you feel me? He already know it's coming.
Frank Martin, that nigga, man, he looked terrible, man.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, he had Elijah Pearson camp with him. Like Frank Martin trying to play mind games and shit. Cause Elijah Pearson and Tank they got beef from that sparring they had. So that nigga Frank Martin trying to play mind games. Then I just seen the interview. He talking about he don't fuck with Ryan Garcia. Cause Ryan Garcia said he gonna get knocked out. and they got the same coach. Like that shit funny
He
as
said he
hell.
got Tank stopping him in the seventh round.
Oh, that's what Frank Martin said. He don't fucking Ryan no more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cause he said he was like Frank my dog, but Tank stopping you in the seventh round. Like nigga, that's some hoe shit.
Like nigga, y'all like you gotta think
Y'all
like
feel like that's some whole shit?
look,
Yeah.
they got the same
But
coach though.
yeah, but
Like
I'm saying, but with that, but how though? Like
I feel like you're not supposed to even say shit about it, bro. Just
yeah,
stay out of it.
even if you feel like that, like you're not supposed to go on
Like
you're
that.
not supposed to go like
That
on a
you
platform
see
or
Shushu cool with both caps, Shakur and GTD. But he not. You feel me? He not saying shit about none of them. None of that shit, nigga. I'm here for work. I could care about all that other shit later, nigga. Like it's a time and place for all that shit, bro.
Born Hustler. You gotta look at it like this, like you. So in a sense, Ryan Garcia is like you undermining like the. It's like you undermining like the
All the
work of
work
your
I'm
coach.
putting in, nigga. We come into the same training camp, nigga.
Yeah,
You see I'm working.
because
Like
you
you see
basically
the
saying
work
like
I'm
nigga,
putting
the
in,
coach
nigga.
that
Like,
you got,
come on, bro.
you basically saying your coach can't come up with a game plan to beat this nigga Tank Davis. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like basically, you feel what I'm saying?
but would y'all agree that y'all not surprised Ryan said that? The motherfucker said he don't care about, you know what I'm saying? He just speak his mind. So y'all, I'm not surprised he said that. You see, it's
You
Ryan
know,
Garcia who we
Ryan be
talking about.
flipping. He be going back and forth because after he beat Devin Haney, he said he still thought Devin Haney could beat Tank. Then he flipped it again. So I get that, but it's like that's too close to home for him to be saying shit like that. Like
but
you know what I'm
Ryan
saying? That
Garcia in
shit with Derrick James.
his mind be like, I'll beat Frank Martin the fuck up.
Yeah, because he keep woofing like he want Arrow too. That nigga Ryan just be saying anything, but Frank. They asked Frank Martin
Nah,
about
he
that.
should
He was
fight
like, "No,
Virgil
I don't fuck with
Ortiz.
that nigga."
He should fight Virgil Ortiz. Then he called Virgil Ortiz out to take his spot versus Tim Zoo. Fight Virgil Ortiz.
Yeah, Virgil
He don't
Ortiz.
want that work, huh? He don't want
Virgil,
that work, huh?
no, Virgil Ortiz never beat Ryan in the amateurs. Ryan beat him like 3 or 4 times.
What about right now?
I don't know, man. I ain't too big on
Cam, what you
Virgil
think?
Ortiz.
Another knockout Virgil Ortiz? Another one?
I don't know.
That motherfucker
I
Virgil
never
Ortiz knew they ain't gonna be the body snatcher.
I never seen Virgil fight live for real. So it's and that one. Oh, I did his last fight, but it wasn't really much. So it's kind of.
I think Virgil a hype job, man. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. It's like 3 fighters at 154 right now. I think it beat Virgil up.
Him and Booth,
I'm not
supposed
even
to be on a
talking about
collision
none of the
course.
champions. I'm talking about
Supposed to be
niggas like Tellez. I think Xander could beat Virgil Ortiz. I think Charles Conwell could beat Virgil Ortiz too.
Yeah, like Charles Conwell ain't fought in 2 years, and his fight, nigga, he ain't look like he had no layoff, nigga.
Wait,
Charles
so
Conwell
what are
came
you
back
basing
violent as
off of?
hell.
You basing off of them niggas like what them other niggas bring to the table that you feel like they could be Virgil? Can they outbox him? Because they can't bang with him. It's gonna be hard to bang with that motherfucker.
Nigga,
Because Virgil only fight one way.
Tellez could
In the
definitely
pocket.
bang with Virgil.
He only fight in the pocket.
But Virgil a downhill fighter. Like if you somebody that got lateral movement, you could frustrate Virgil Ortiz. McKenson was frustrating until Virgil ended up catching him, which I knew he would, because McKenson he ain't have enough power to keep. He ain't have enough pop to keep Virgil up off of him. And I knew he wasn't gonna keep moving like that. The whole duration of that fight. But them fighters that I mentioned, they got enough pop to keep Virgil honest at least, because he gonna come downhill. Like that,
So
like
you saying he
you
like
can bet on that.
so you saying he like Benavidez? If he fight a boxer, he gonna do what Benavidez did to Caleb Plant, wear him down. He
No,
probably
he no, because he not just gonna sit right. He not gonna sit right in front. What Virgil gonna do is he gonna gain the head of steam and try and steamroll you. He gonna steamroll you. Like he gonna get in the high guard.
like
He
Russell
gonna
Jr.
sort of with less head movement. You feel what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, you know the Mexican style. Ryan Garcia, Jim. He, what I mean, the Brandon Rios of the world. They trying to be in a phone booth. He trying to, and then Virgil Ortiz a good body puncher too.
Yeah, I will say Virgil. He back with Robert Garcia, so he back with the guy that had him looking real sharp at 140. Because I ain't gonna lie, Virgil when he was at 140 on the come up side, he was smashing shit. Like
Only thing I don't like about all this shit, bro, is because they say Serhai trying to step in and fight Virgil on that card. So if that does happen, nigga, because you know how they had the WBA interim up for Tim and Virgil. Serhai is the WBC intern, so y'all gonna make that a unification intern, like. But we got niggas walking around saying David Morrell not a champ, but we about to have a unified intern champ. Like, all right,
you said for the WBA.
yeah, because remember Tim Zoo and Virgil Ortiz was fighting for the WBA intern. They were fighting to be the winner of
Yeah,
Mazumov and
they was
Burt
gonna be the
Wright.
mandatory for
So
that.
if Serhai steps in, he has the WBC intern. So that's a unified intern.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't. I thought the WBA was consolidating everything, so they wouldn't even trying to put no extra belts back in the mix.
But no, I'm saying if Serhai steps in, that's what's gonna happen. Cause you feel me, he got that belt. So you feel me, how the fuck would that work?
I mean, shit, he still probably gonna have to wait for until you feel what I'm saying, after Bud them unifications.
No, I'm just saying, like, nigga, if Sir High step in and fight Virgil, nigga, we gonna have a unified interim champ. That's, you feel me? That's some wild shit. Like,
Man, but honestly, I kind of think that's really probably how they kind of about to do it now, because it's like because once niggas once niggas get the interim belts right and the champions, like they basically can see, like, if a nigga get in a fight and at the end it's gonna be undisputed, it's more than likely it's gonna be the undisputed fight, and then it's gonna be a nigga giving the belts up, and if a nigga got a rematch after that. You feel what I'm saying? Once you do the undisputed shit, especially if it's a good fight, you feel what I'm saying? Let's just per se, it's a good fight. It didn't end in the stoppage. You feel what I'm saying? So you will see the rematch depending on what level the fighters is at. Cause like I said, the IBF they already reaching that shit. Like, soon as niggas go undisputed. Now I think they probably gonna let Usyk and Fury probably fight their rematch, since they got the rematch dialed in. They probably gonna let them niggas fight for the rematch for undisputed. You feel what I'm saying? Only time and tell, cause ain't what's the name, ain't Daniel Dubois up for
he the WBA, he the IBF interim champ.
mm-hmm. Yeah, he the intern champion. Then with Joseph Parker, he the WBO interim champ. Cause because when he beat Zhang, so he got that. And then they were saying, what's the dude that knocked Mahmoud off? They say he was up there too.
Kabayel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kabayel.
he ranked number 4 in the ring right now.
Yeah, so he up there for a shot. He up there for a shot at one of them belts too. But everybody was talking about Dubois getting Anthony Joshua.
Hey, yo, Green, the Mexican monster David Benavidez said he gonna knock out David Morrell in the interview. He said he gonna knock him out.
Yeah, he can't beat David Morrell though.
No, I'm saying in the last interview, he said that's a great fight, but he gonna knock him out.
No, I don't think he could knock David Morrell. He couldn't knock Caleb Plant out. He beat Caleb Plant up, but he couldn't stop him though. That told me a lot about David Benavidez.
Hey, yo, Green and Ken. So how it's just fantasy shit. But how would y'all see the tank right now, the prime tank versus prime Manny Pacquiao at a catch weight or some shit like 143, 144, some shit like that?
Shit.
I got Tank knocking Manny Pacquiao out. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh, hold on. I'm talking about the Manny Pacquiao that beat Oscar, the Manny Pacquiao that beat Margarito and Cotto, that prime
Yeah,
Manny
that he
Pacquiao.
was at like 154. You talking about? You talking about? Was he at 154? I think they did fight at like 154, didn't they? Let
I
me
thought,
check
well,
real quick.
Pacquiao, he was up and down like, I'm talking about really a 147 Pacquiao. I think Pacquiao fought them niggas at 140. I don't know. You right. He
I know
was at
them niggas was
154.
fighting that wild catchways. That's why when a nigga be trying to line that shit up, you be having to go back and look, like, cause you don't know what weight them niggas fought at. Them niggas was doing some other shit.
A prime Manny Pacquiao, that was a bad motherfucker though, man. That was a bad motherfucker right there.
Yeah, no, you right. Cause Pacquiao, he came in at 142. De La Hoya was at 145. So yeah, that's Pacquiao versus De La Hoya, Ricky Hatton, Miguel Cotto, Clotley. Then he fought Margarito too.
At 147?
No, I want at like 144, 140.
That's what I'm saying though.
So yeah. I don't. Yeah, I got at that if that Pacquiao, that might be a 50-50 fight. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know who will win that for real.
Yeah. Cam, what you think about that Pacquiao versus Tank? What you think about that, Cam?
At 130, what, 135 Pacquiao?
Nah, I'm talking about. He talking about we talking about the catch weight of 142, some
Yeah,
shit like that.
this catchweight Pacquiao, like when he had got his hands on De La Hoya, and then Ricky Hatton.
I'm
Hard.
talking about.
That's hard to really gauge for real.
He was touching shit up. Then he had went on a little massacre right there.
Shit, I go Tank though. Only reason why I go Tank is because I'm probably one of them niggas who would have had Edwin Valero beating Pacquiao, and I think Edwin Valero damn near could Tank like a reincarnation of that nigga for real. Yeah, but go look at Edwin Valero.
Yeah, but man, that Pacquiao that time, that motherfucker right
They
there, he
nigga
was
they
damn.
they said Edwin Valero was a monster, nigga. He used to beat the shit out of Oscar De La Hoya in sparring sessions. Oscar De La Hoya said he had a black eye every sparring session, nigga. He used to put hands on shit. And from what I don't know how true it is, nigga, but Freddie Roach need to release them clips, nigga. He used to put hands on Manny in sparring.
Man, I gotta see them niggas under the bright lights. That motherfucker Manny, that motherfucker was a bad motherfucker at one point. A
No,
bad
he
motherfucker.
was.
That motherfucker, boy. God damn, he was beating the shit out of niggas.
That nigga. Edwin Valero, one of the only fighters to, you feel me, in the sport of boxing with an undefeated record, too.
That nigga Manny Pacquiao, that nigga has so much pop, he ain't really need too much room to turn his punch.
Shit, Bud was supposed to get that Pacquiao fight. But you know, top rank, they ain't wanna
Yeah,
they did Bud
Bob
dirty.
said he ain't want to. Bob said he ain't want to do that to Manny. He knew what Bud was gonna do to him.
He did him dirty, man. That's crazy, man. That nigga
Yeah,
Bud Crawford, man.
If Bud would have got to Pacquiao, it wouldn't have been none of that. Ooh, gosh, Keith Thurman. It wouldn't have been none of that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
That nigga Bud Crawford, a bad motherfucker. And then Floyd, what that nigga Floyd said? That nigga Floyd crazy, guy. He said Bud need to fight David Benavidez.
Benavidez got offered a fight with Bud. He ain't want it.
No,
I ain't know.
they offered that bitch. It was some crazy shit. I ain't gonna lie. They offered that bitch at 160. That nigga ain't making 160, bro.
They try to shrink that nigga.
Come on, bro. That nigga gonna be in that bitch a mummy.
They try to shrink that nigga down.
That nigga Floyd be saying some off the wall shit. He said Bud need to fight Benavidez. Come on, man.
That nigga gonna be a skeleton in that bitch. A fuck a skeletor, nigga. He gonna be a real skeleton. I couldn't even imagine no shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know how that nigga cut that extra 8 pounds, boy.
That nigga
Man,
gonna be training in Egypt, nigga.
I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck Benavidez about to fight, man. He fighting a motherfucking tomato.
He ain't
Look,
fighting. He ain't
But he
he
fighting no
pulled
deserve
this
it
nigga
though.
potato.
off the
He
couch.
deserve it though. He deserve it though, cause he done
He
had
ain't,
big
he ain't
fight.
fighting no potato. He fighting a nigga off the couch though.
Look, dude, Benavidez fighting. Nigga, Benavidez used to spar him, and dude said Benavidez used to beat him up all the time
Yeah,
when they used to
he
spar.
did say that. He did
So
say that.
he just pulling this nigga off the couch like just to make his 175 debut look good.
It's this right here good for Benavidez. You know what I mean? A lot of people gonna tune in and see him fight. And like I said, he been fighting big fight. He been had a couple big fights, so ain't nothing wrong with this.
Yeah,
Only reason why I think it might be decent is because his first fight at 175. That nigga, the Gazovic might be coming with a different approach. Like, shit, you sparred me in the past and shit, but shit, you feel me? He been Ukrainian's been on the high street. I ain't gonna sleep on him too much. I got it like 85-15 though. Benavidez.
Man,
90-20,
I don't think that fight
90-10.
should be the co-main event. I think Gary Antoine and Playo should be the main co-main event.
So
Yeah.
what happened with
Cause,
De Los Santos and
cause nigga, they gonna
Antoine?
bang out.
What happened with
They
that
said
though?
De Los Santos got injured.
Oh my god, bro. He ain't get injured. He probably faked the injury. Shit crazy, man.
That nigga
Nigga,
ain't fake no injury.
look, that nigga Gary Antoine
I
and
wanted
Playo,
to see that fight. I
them
want
niggas about
that
to get active, my nigga.
man,
Them
that's the
niggas,
fight I want. No, I wanted to see him fight De Los Santos. That's the fight I wanted to see. I'm mad as
Nigga,
hell that fight.
you
Puelo the
ever
better fight
seen
though.
Playo fight before?
Nah.
Man, go look that
Nigga,
nigga. That nigga get busy.
Puelo is the WBA champ.
Hey,
Before
Born Hustler, that nigga he get
that's
busy,
who
cuz.
Rolly was originally supposed to fight.
He undefeated at 140?
Yeah.
Yeah, he get busy.
I'm saying, but do he got speed and power? What he got? Like Della saying, like what he got?
He got speed, power, he got reach, and he switched.
So hold on. So what's that dude that killed somebody in the ring at 140? What's his name?
Matias,
Yeah.
Sabril
So
Matias.
So can he beat him?
He could.
Yeah, I might do my research.
Yeah, go get that nigga a
He
look.
done beat a Sabril Matias style Akhmadov. He beat him. He beat him for the belt.
So what y'all
Yeah.
saying? This shit gonna
And
be a challenge for Gary?
Akhmadov knocked out the
Look,
old
this
man.
gonna be
Akhmadov
good
knocked out
smoke.
the old man. Ismail
This
Barroso.
gonna be good smoke for Gary on the Tank Davis card platform, because you know they was just asking Gary if he could make 135 for the fight Tank Davis. You know, if he was ever given the opportunity, he said he could, but he said he really was looking to go up to 147. But he said, you know, depending on how what they was talking about, he said he could make 135. He said him and Tank Davis would be a great fight, because he know Tank gonna come to fight, and he gonna come to fight.
So it was 4 fights on that card, and he the second one.
It's a
I'm
lot of
assuming.
fights on that
No,
card.
he like the third. He right before the co-main event, I think.
That's
Then
like
it's
5.
somebody else on there too.
Man, 10. Frank, man, Tank gonna make easy work of Frank Martin, man. This is gonna be a short night. That's all I'm gonna say, man. The way y'all making it seem like from the other fights, that Gary, that shit might be the most interesting fight.
I think it's gonna be fight of the night, in my
Yeah,
opinion,
that's the way it's seeming like, cause Tank gonna beat the
because
shit out of Frank, but Benavidez gonna beat the
Frank
shit out of his opponent.
Martin getting stepped on. Like, that nigga Frank Martin gonna get stepped on.
Honestly, bro, like Tank Davis could really toy with that nigga. Frank don't got the skill, the boxing skill. He got some boxing skill. He don't got the experience, bro. He don't got the experience to fuck with no Tank Davis. He don't. He don't.
Hey, y'all heard what Jared Anderson said too. He said he wants Zane.
Man, that nigga, he better be prepared, man. Like, ain't no bullshit with that nigga Zhang, man.
And that nigga
For
Jared
real.
Anderson need to go in motherfucking Colorado and really lock in. Cause he be all over the place, bro.
He up there with Bud and them now. He was. He was
Yeah,
up.
like for him to fight somebody like that, he need to be like secluded for like 3 months straight. You know what I mean? Out the city, just in the middle of nowhere and just train. Cause he got too many distractions, got back where you know what I'm saying? In Houston and shit, that nigga, you know what I mean? That nigga eluding cops and shit. He be wilding, bro.
That nigga
No,
having a
he
kid
did that
too.
shit in Youngstown.
Oh, he did that in Youngstown?
He definitely can't. He definitely got to get out of Youngstown. That's too much going on up there. For him to be like totally focused on the fight like that, like he got to stay in Houston. Like, he can't be going back and forth
Really,
between
he
there.
shouldn't. Really, that nigga should be in Colorado Springs. Like I said, secluded. Houston, that's a city too. He need to be like away from motherfuckers because he
Yeah.
already all over the place talking about retirement. Like you don't know what you gonna get with that nigga, bro. He's starting to remind me of Tio a little bit.
They
Honestly,
put my heavyweight Ali Feliz back on that Xander Zayas card, Green. Gotta look out
Oh
for him.
yeah. Who he trained by?
I, shit, that's a good question. Shit, I know Jay Santos is Jay Prince his promoter.
Who is that? Who is that heavyweight Bomac just got?
I don't know. I don't, I don't know who this dude signed to, but yeah, Jay Prince his promoter. I know that. I know that.
Oh, I think that's his name. His name Tristan Callcraft or something like that. I think he wanted De La Hoya fighters though.
Top Rank just signed two new fighters. They signed Ali Feliz and Steven Navarro. Navarro fight at junior bantamweight. He won an over one knockout.
Hey,
He a 13-time national amateur champion.
hey, yo, hey, yo, Ken. When the fuck Boots fight? Next month, right? July.
July 13th.
What y'all think? 6 round TKO, 8 round knockout. What y'all think? It's an early night beat down.
1 through 6.
I'll probably give Cody Crowley till 9 before he. I think they're gonna throw the towel in.
Gonna give it till 9. Because
They gonna throw the
he a
towel in.
pressure
Like
fighter, so he gonna come with it. Get touched, and
Man,
he don't
Boots
have the
go
same
man.
type of he don't have the same type of durability as Via. So I see that nigga getting touched devastatingly. Like that nigga Boost gonna enter the match.
Yeah, that nigga Boots fighting at home. That nigga Boots about to break some bones. That nigga Boots gonna hit that nigga so fucking hard, bro.
Like I got that bitch being probably 4 through 6.
The thing is though,
That nigga Boots a bone
Boost
crusher.
gonna frustrate him like because Boost keep that nigga on the end of his jab. Boost just gonna play with him like maybe like 3 or 4 rounds just to sit around, because all Cody Crowley all he know to do is come forward. You
But
know what I'm
that's
saying?
what
But
I'm
you're
saying.
not gonna be able to
The
close the distance if Boost
the
jab hitting him with that jab
I
going
think
up
the
and
play.
down on him.
I think the play with him gonna be probably 1 to 2 rounds for real. Cause when he keep coming forward, and especially when Boost come on when Boost land on the inside and stand and trade with that nigga, bro, I'm telling you, he don't have that durability.
I don't man. The thing is though, I don't think Boost gonna even let that nigga get close to him, like, because Boost get in there. You be seeing like Bozy be telling that nigga to go back to the game plan and box because he like to go in there and fight a little bit. And that's the type of fight Cody probably gonna bring because he don't know nothing else to do but get close to you. But if once Boost get him to reacting to that jab, that overhand coming. Like I said, like I didn't study. I've been studying Boost for a while because he wanna fight my fighter. So I already done got a game plan on try to counteract that nigga Boost. So I watch the shit that he do. If Boost keep that nigga on the end of the jab, as soon as Cody Crowley try and slip off, that overhand gonna be sitting right there for him. And if his hand not up, he gonna get clapped. He gonna hit him right on the
No, that's
temple.
facts.
That nigga,
I,
like
I
if
just
he try and step over, he gonna get clapped.
I feel like that's true. I feel like when Cody do come forward and try to exchange with that nigga though, bro. Especially when he try to apply his pressure and try to beat. Cause I know this nigga what Cody gonna do. This nigga gonna try to come. He gonna try to come forward and try to. He gonna be one of them type of niggas that come forward and try to land a lot of volume on Boots and shit, bro.
Cam, that's not gonna
Yeah,
be good
yeah,
for him, Cam.
But I'm
yeah,
That
yeah.
saying, this is what he's going to do. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
and
don't
that
got
that's
no
shit
his
other way
right
to
fight.
there.
fight. He
Nah,
don't fight
Cam,
no
Cam.
other way.
Hey, hey,
He
hey,
don't
Cam,
fight no other
Cam,
way,
Cam.
bro.
Hey, Cam, and that's his fight. But that style right there is gonna make him get his ass whooped even more. Cause that's what Boots want. Cause niggas be trying to, like slick low key try to box the nigga move. Man, if that nigga come forward on some Wolverine shit, oh man. And
I'm
Boots
telling
fighting
you,
in
bro.
Philly, oh my god.
He's a pressure fighter with no power, bro.
He tailor
Yeah.
made for him, Cam.
Yeah, if Cody even attempt to try and get close and load up on the shot, he gonna get countered crazy. Like,
Bro, that uppercut gonna be so vicious, bro.
Hey yo, Ken, you remember Boo's last fight? He did that slow motion shit.
Bro,
That
that
motherfucker's in
nigga,
there looking like Roy Jones Jr. in that motherfucker. A prime Roy.
it's gonna be bad, bro. Then Jaleel Hackett, the co-main.
yeah, him and Pete Dobson.
Who he fighting? A tomato?
No, Pete
Pete.
Dobson, the nigga that just fought Conor Ben. The
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
distance with
okay.
that nigga.
Okay.
Yeah, like you got if Jaleel go in here and stop Pete Dobson and Conor Ben couldn't, his stock about to go up crazy.
I think Jaleel trying to make a statement. All eyes gonna be on him because everybody gonna be tuning in this fight, this card.
Yeah, cause he just left Mayweather, so everybody gonna be like, okay, like you just left Mayweather. What's to you? You know what I mean?
I think it's more so like Leonard Ellaby shit. Like Mayweather, this is Mayweather name, but Mayweather got too much other shit. He don't care about that shit. I think like Leonard Ellaby and some other people really run Mayweather promotions. Ain't no way Floyd really got a lot to do with that shit. As busy as he is, come on, man. That's
Yeah,
why it's so much
Leonard
confusion.
the CEO for sure.
Yeah, and that's what I think. They did an interview. I don't know if it was Mickey Bay or whatever. Yeah, Mickey Bay was just like Floyd don't really even, you know what I'm saying? He don't even be around and shit. Like it's some other people and his cousin Dewan, Floyd cousin Dewan. They all run that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's why and that's why Shakur ain't gonna sign to no Floyd. For what? Shakur could just sign one fight deals and do shit like that, like Devin Haney was doing this shit. Like why would you sit there and sign with Floyd? Floyd don't
I think
even run this
it's gonna
shit.
be different with Shakur though, like because Shakur already got a name. Like he already established. Like Floyd ain't he not like he
A
not like a
product of Floyd.
yeah he not like a grassroots. He ain't nothing. You got to build the foundation up from. Like Shakur already Shakur done already did like great far as like boxing, being a 3 division world champion. Only thing Floyd got to come in and do now is make sure that Shakur is promoted and put in the public's eye a certain way to be that pay-per-view star. But you feel what I'm saying? It's coming on a pretense of this Gervonta Tank Davis fight, so it ain't really too much to do. You feel what I'm saying? Like if he come there and be like, okay, like nigga, you getting the Tank fight, and he know when he getting it. You feel what I'm saying? Like that's what's gonna be the lick.
Take him to that next. Take him
Cause,
to that next
I
level.
keep saying if he like that's a battle of the trenches. You got Tank Davis from the gutter of Baltimore, Maryland, and then you got Shakur
Shakur from
Stevenson
Brick
from
City.
from the projects of Newark, New Jersey. You feel what I'm saying? It's a battle for the trenches. You feel what I'm saying? Like whoever win this battle, they gonna be the king of the trenches in the boxing world. You feel what I'm saying?
Word.
The have-nots. You feel what I'm saying?
You right about that shit. You 100% right. You know what I'm saying? Brick City. Then you got Baltimore. You know what I'm saying?
Cause,
Two, two, two
it's,
kings
it's
from the
it's
East
different when
Coast.
it was different with Devin in there, cause Devin was born with a silver spoon. You feel what I'm saying? Like he don't represent that dynamic. You feel what I'm saying? That Devin he's just a kid who come from money that like to fight. You feel what I'm saying? Like Tank and Shakur, they come
They
from
come from nothing.
nothing. You feel what I'm saying? To make it to where they at. So not they got a class, they got to bump heads now. And the winner of this, they gonna be the overlord of the trenches.
None but facts. None but facts. You know what I'm saying? Because Tank already got the trenches.
Yup.
Tank already must see TV. Anytime Tank fight, you got bitches, you got all the niggas, they got fight parties. Like they don't even know what nigga opponent is. Everybody in the hood, they at somebody's house watching Tank fight. You can't say that about no other fighter. But when Tank fight, it's must see TV. Everybody at a fight party, everybody tuned in. Like even the people out, whatever, they all tune in to Tank fight.
Facts.
That nigga Tank, word is bond. Like, hey, hate him or love him, motherfuckers gonna tune in and watch that nigga fight. So that's just it is what it is. Tank got that shit. I ain't gonna hold you. So, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just gotta just make the fight, man. Make the motherfucking fight, man. Make the best fights in the sport of boxing. Make the fight.
Hey, Born Hustler, what you thought about what Mayweather said about Shakur?
Oh, having the best skills in the sport of boxing, hands down, at the
Yup,
lightweight division. Well, he should
yup,
have
he
said in the
said that.
sport. He's fuck the lightweight. He should have said the sport. But I've been saying that. I've been saying Shakur is a master of the sweet science. I've been saying Shakur got the best skills in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? It's not hard to see. You know what I'm saying? My favorite fighter of all time is Floyd Mayweather. You know what I mean? And when I look at Shakur Stevenson, I ain't saying he the next Floyd Mayweather, but I'm saying I can see little similarities. You know what I mean? It's the sweet science, man. Shakur fight 2 fights ago. You remember when he fought that tomato and beat the shit out of him? But it's not about who he fought. It's about his sharpness. H. You see what I'm saying? That motherfucker looks so sharp in that ring. Oh my God. Shakur Stevenson, man. Them
Yeah.
skills are
Mayweather
crazy.
said he want to sign him. He said he want to work with Shakur Stevenson.
Uh, I think I think Shakur should just do like 1 fight deals. And I think the people around Shakur, I think that's what they lean into. Because Shakur even said something like that about 1 fight deals. I don't think Shakur just gonna sign a long term contract with like a Eddie Hearn or nothing like that. Cause he already see like, like shit, you know what I mean? Like he wanted to get out of Tom Rank shit couple fights ago. So I don't think Shakur really want to do that. Like to sign his name on that dotted line and have somebody control his career for the next 5 fights. Cause then
Mayweather
shit hit
said
the
he want to
fan.
sign Shakur, bro. He got to go with
Nah.
Mayweather, bro.
Nah,
He got to go with Mayweather.
he definitely don't. But he could sign 1 fight
Why
deals with
not?
him
Why he ain't got to go with Mayweather? He should go with
because
Mayweather.
Shakur already learned his lesson. It's like you know what I'm saying.
Listen
It's
for
like
what?
you said, learn his lesson for what? Learn his
I
lesson
mean,
about, but
from what? Learn his lesson about what?
from top rank about not being
What
happy,
they do?
but you still in a contract, and you know what I'm saying.
Frank made him a 3 division champion. Made him
You're right
one of the
about
biggest
that,
names in boxing. So what is
but
he crying
Shakur
about?
has But Shakur hasn't been happy plenty of times, and he voices
He,
frustration. So,
he
so why
always
would you?
crying.
Yo, this nigga, man. Yo,
He always crying.
this
But
nigga
what,
age
what
is
I'm
crazy,
saying is,
man.
like, well, what I'm trying to say is basically like last time he didn't get that Never Rente fight, he started complaining and start crying and said he wanted to retire, bro. Now that Loma just had a fight, and I guess they was talking about Tank fighting Loma. Tank Davis called out Loma and shit like that. He got in his feelings once again and started getting mad at Top Rank and taking it out on Top
That's what
Rank.
I'm saying, though. But when you,
What is he complaining about?
but that's what I'm saying, though. Shakur feel like he should have had all these fights and fought all these
What
people, but
fights? He just came to the lightweight division. He was fighting at 130. He just had two fights at 135. His first fight was against Yoshino, and then his second fight was with De Los Santos. So he just
it
came to the
really.
division. He just
I get
came
what
into
you
the
say.
division.
I see what you
What is
saying.
he?
Just came, but it don't matter though because when you a top 10 pound for pound fighter and your
No,
skills are undeniable, nigga, you should be at the front of the line, nigga.
bro.
You won all the
Top
big
rank
fights.
gave Shakur. They gave Shakur the big fights when he was at 130 with Oscar Valdez. That's the fight that he wanted. They gave
Okay,
it
at
to him. He just
135,
came to
at
130. Well,
at
he just came
130,
to 135. He
I
only
get
had
it
one
though.
fight. So
I
he
get
couldn't
it
fight
though.
the Loma. Loma was in a war. And then when Loma came back from the war, Loma went to fight Undisputed with Devin Haney. Shakur didn't have shit. Why would he fight Shakur at that time? He went to
He,
go fight Devin Haney for Undisputed. And then he just went to go fight Cambosis for a world title. You know what I'm saying? So Loma doing big things. He doing what he's supposed
I
to do.
mean, but Lomachenko came out the gate already fighting for titles in the second. pro
Shakur
fight
fought
or
the
some shit
same.
like that. I know I'm talking about
Shakur,
Lomachenko's situation was different. Lomachenko came, you know what I mean? Lomachenko, you know, as I say, the white man, you know what I mean? Top Rank gave him the silver spoon as soon as he signed that name on the dotted line. We already know that. You know what I mean? Like the white
Shakur,
man got privilege. The white man. You know what I'm saying?
Shakur
Shakur
wasn't
Stevenson.
gonna fight.
Shakur Stevenson can move to any weight class. He should be fighting
Bro,
number
they was not
champions.
gonna make Shakur fight and do that. Andre Ward and Jay Prince was not gonna make him fight for a world title in his first fight or his second fight. Loma ended up losing, so they was not gonna make that same mistake with Shakur. And if he
Well,
wasn't ready, he would have lost.
well,
You know
that's
what I'm
why
saying?
Shakur should, you know what I mean? I feel like that's why Shakur should, control his own destiny. Because if
He should go
you,
with Mayweather. That's why he should go with Mayweather.
I mean, it.
You said no. You say he shouldn't go with Mayweather.
I'm not saying he shouldn't. I said one fight deals. I don't feel like you should sign your name on a dotted line for 5 fights and then have somebody control your career for what?
Why not? Mayweather is the greatest fighter ever. Why wouldn't you want Mayweather to control your career? He understands it. He's been
I
a fighter.
said,
He's
yeah,
been in
but
that
yeah,
position.
yeah, but what I said is, I said one fight deals. I said, why would you sign your name on a dotted line for 5 fights and then you got to sit there and hope the motherfucker, you know what I mean? Shit go smooth. Y'all don't get no beef back and
But
forth
Boots
because
just
because
did it.
Shakur already seen what happened with Floyd and Tank.
So why he don't go with the Saudis then? Why he don't go with Turkey Ali Sheikh?
I mean, he about to be a free agent, so he going. So you know what I mean? He gonna go around and he gonna have
Why he
negotiations
don't
to
go to
talk.
Turkey Ali Sheikh?
I mean, one fight deals. That's what I think he should do. What he gonna do, we all gonna have to wait and see. You know, Shakur Stevenson is about to be the biggest free agent in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna be wondering what Shakur gonna do next. So we just gonna have to wait and see. It's gonna be real interesting. It's gonna be real interesting. We just gonna have to sit back and wait and see.
I know Mayweather said he want that nigga, bro. Floyd
Everybody want
Mayweather
him.
reached out.
Everybody want him. H. Everybody want him. Who wouldn't want Shakur Stevenson? He got the best skills in the sport of boxing. Who wouldn't want him?
But I'm saying, why wouldn't he want to go with Floyd Mayweather, who's the best fighter in boxing history?
I mean, yeah, but just because you're the best
He should
fighter
have went
don't
with
mean you're the
Mayweather in
best
the first
promoter.
place. Why he didn't sign with Mayweather in the beginning? Mayweather went to the
I mean,
Olympics
but
to go sign support. Mayweather went to the Olympics to go see him, bro. Floyd Mayweather, the greatest fighter. Listen. Floyd Mayweather, the greatest fighter ever, right? Went to the Olympics in what's that? Tokyo, no, Brazil. He went all the way over there to watch Shakur fight in the Olympics, bro. He wanted to sign Shakur that bad.
but
So why
no,
Shakur went to go sign with Top Rank, the white man, Bob Arum, instead of Mayweather, the
I
black
have
man?
no idea. I don't know, but
Tank Davis. Tank
but
Davis.
Yeah, Tank Davis.
but one
Tank
thing
Davis
I
said
can
he's the
say,
reason. Tank Davis said he's the reason why Shakur ain't signed with
but
Floyd.
one thing
Tank
I
Davis
can
is
say,
hating.
but one thing I can say, every fighter on Floyd Mayweather roster or just about had something negative to say about the promotions or how they promoted
Nah,
them. They
that
all
ain't
left
true.
them. They
That
all
ain't true, bro.
how it's not true.
Carmel Moulton
All
ain't
them
said
niggas
nothing.
trying to get the fuck up
Carmel
out of
Moulton
there.
ain't said nothing. Carmel Moulton never said nothing like that.
I mean, he just started with Floyd. You know what I mean? He
But
had
he the
two
future
fights.
of boxing. He the
He had
future of
two
boxing.
fights.
That nigga is a superstar already, bro.
Nah, I mean, yeah, but he had
So
two
what
fights though.
did Tank say about Floyd?
I mean, shit. Hey, man, that nigga Tank be coming at Floyd crazy, calling
What
him
he
all
say?
type of bitches. He gonna knock him out, this and that, and you know.
He gonna knock
I,
out an old ass Mayweather. Mayweather almost 60 years old, bro.
Jaleel Hackett just said that he wasn't being promoted right at Mayweather. Yo, all them niggas keep saying the
Jaleel
same
Hackett,
thing.
who is he? Jaleel Hackett is a nobody, bro. Who is he? He's
Hey, yo,
nothing right now.
Green. Jaleel Hackett he a nobody guy. You
He
can't
Nah,
even get.
is.
Jaleel
Y'all would
Hackett,
just
that's
say
my
he was
fighter.
somebody.
That's my
But he
fighter.
is a nobody right now.
Nah,
What Eddie
what
Hearn
you
gonna
mean
do?
he a
He about to
nobody?
fight with Eddie Hearn. What he gonna do?
He the WBCU champion.
Hey,
How could he
Richard
be a
Sanders
nobody?
the
He got a
same. Hey,
title, bruh. Jaleel
But
Hackett got
why
a
is he a
title.
nobody? Because they ain't promote him good. You know what I mean? They ain't do their job, so he had to get up out of
bro,
there.
I know this he just getting started.
Man,
He's
he
These
wasn't
guys,
getting no. He said he wasn't
he
getting
say he
no
wasn't
dates.
getting no fights.
He wasn't getting no
that nigga
dates.
cap.
He said
That
they ain't
nigga
had
be
no
doing
dates
that.
for
But
him.
that's what I'm saying. The track record seem like everybody want that promotion. They all
But
say the same
it'd be
shit.
different. But look, born it'd be
What did
different
Tank
with
say?
Shakur because Shakur already got a name. All he need is
What
Mayweather
did Tank
to put
say
the
though?
engine on there on the pay-per-view side. That's all
I
he
don't know
need.
what Tank said.
Yeah, cause you like a guy like what's the name? Jalil Hackett is like, bro, he's just getting started. He's a nobody in boxing right
Tank
now.
Davis
You
being
know
disrespectful to the GOAT. That's all I know he is saying. He coming at him crazy. He coming at Floyd crazy, guy. He don't show the great no
Look,
respect.
Born Hustler. Look, Tank Davis is the one that told Shakur Stevenson not to sign with Floyd Mayweather because he said because Tank told Shakur that Floyd tried to set him up to lose. He put that bug in Shakur ear, so Shakur wouldn't sign over there with the money team. You feel what I'm saying? Like Tank Davis, this came out of Tank Davis' own mouth. Ain't nobody put a gun to his head and make him say that. You feel what I'm saying? Like he told Shakur don't sign with Floyd, so he looking at Shakur now like you over there. You know, you kicking it, you clicked up with Floyd and shit. Like, nigga, I'm the nigga that told you not to sign with him in the first place. You feel what I'm saying? Like Tank Davis, he was on some bullshit, my nigga. Like I gotta keep it tall with that one. Like he should have never said that. Cause it seemed like you was trying to keep Shakur away from, the star power that was over there when you attached to Floyd Mayweather.
Yeah. Try to hold him back.
So
Try
he
to
he
hold
tried
him back, for
he basically he basically went behind Floyd back and shitted on him. You
real.
feel what I'm saying? After Floyd, gave you a platform to showcase your talents on. You feel what I'm saying? But now
Yeah.
Tank Davis, he feels like
Hell
like he's
yeah.
better than he feel like he's better than Mayweather now because he said he got a bigger deal. He got a bigger deal than Mayweather.
That's funny. That
No,
nigga
for
Tank.
real. Don't ain't that how it seemed though? You feel him? Like it seemed like he feel like he better than Mayweather now.
All you could do is chuckle at that if he ever come out his mouth say some crazy shit like that.
I mean,
But
no,
no, you
born
green, you right though. That's
he
how he
said he
feel.
said that
That's
though.
how that
Born
nigga
Hustler.
feel.
He said that deal he just got is bigger than the one Mayweather got. You feel what I'm saying? It's basically saying like nigga, me and Al, the deal me and Al got was way bigger than the one Al and Floyd got.
Listen, he better start fighting. He better start fighting them fights then. The top fights.
But
With this
you
big
heard
ass
what
deal.
Mayweather said when he was talking to Cam and Mason Betha. He said, "Nigga, the PBC, that's my company." You
Yeah,
feel
he
what I'm
did
saying?
say that. He said Al Heyman. He said Al Heyman and me. He said we together. He said we're one. He said Al Heyman. He said PBC Al Heyman and me. He said that's we all one. He said Al Heyman is me, basically.
He said PBC is my company.
He said all that shit, that Al Heyman, all that shit that's his shit. And basically him and Al all in one. That's
Yeah,
his
cause
shit.
you don't see Al. Al don't want to be seen. Al gonna handle what he handle, off the screen.
That nigga David
Mayweather,
Benavidez say he spoke to Al one time.
yeah, it's only a few guys over there that actually could talk to Al Heyman. Like,
That nigga seem like he's some top mafia ass nigga. Even though, you know what I mean, he ain't the mafia, but you get what I'm saying. Like he's some secret ass nigga. Like shit is crazy. But hey yo, Master, is the Tank fighting on pay per view? He fighting on Amazon or something? Like what the fuck he fighting on?
yeah, it's pay-per-view on Amazon Prime. You could buy the pay-per-view off there.
Man, that nigga crazy as fuck.
Hey, Born Hustler, what you thought about Wilder last night?
Oh
That
man, I think he need to hang. I think he need to hang it up. That shit, man. That motherfucker, man. That's terrible, man. He should have, man. I don't know, man. Just hang that shit up, bro. Hang it up.
Wilder got ran down yesterday. That nigga Zhilei Zhang ran Wilder down and clapped him.
That nigga came in at 214 pounds, bro. Come on, man.
That nigga weighed less than Usyk, man. That's crazy, man.
Hey, Born Hustler, man. So you think it's over for Wilder?
It
It
been
been
over for
over?
that nigga. It been over. That nigga's
Damn.
done. He ruining his fucking legacy. Keep fighting, man. Just stop fighting, bro. Hang that shit the fuck up, bro. Cause now you just ruining
Some shit like
everything you done.
Wilder had. He had fucked his brother's girlfriend and shit. Y'all heard about that?
Who?
That nigga,
Wilder did?
his little brother, his real brother. They said that nigga had
Nigga was fucking his girl, bro. His brother girl, bro. That nigga shiesty Wilder. He
He
did
still
that
with
to his little brother. His little brother, bro, like his girlfriend, bro. Or his wife, whatever. Wilder was fucking her, bro. It looked like the other light-skinned girl left Wilder too. The one he used to be with.
Oh, his wife left him? His
Yeah.
ex-wife, whatever?
He got a new bitch. He got a
Oh,
new
he
bitch.
do?
The
Yeah,
last
that
one,
bitch
the other
gone.
bitch was bad, the light-skinned one.
Yeah, she was bad. She gone now. He got another light-skinned girl. Another light-skinned one, nigga.
Oh, he probably
Yeah.
going through he
That
going
nigga
through a midlife
Wilder.
crisis. I see why he getting knocked out. He going through a midlife crisis.
Yeah. He was in love with the other girl though, bro. He was crazy about that one, bro.
Oh, that's crazy though. You know what I mean? As soon as that nigga start losing, she got the fuck up out of there.
Oh, that's fucked up, dog. That's fucked up, bro.
Yeah, that nigga Wilder, like nigga, like
Yeah, I just looked on Instagram. Yeah, she ain't even on there. The light skinned one. Yeah, these hoes ain't got no loyalty, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy, man. When that nigga was on top of the world to this day and winning all these fights, she was right there with him. And now I'm saying that nigga Tyson Fury beat the shit out of him. She got up out of there, man. That's crazy.
that nigga Wilder got caught with a strap in California too. That nigga Wilder ain't trying to fight nobody, nigga. That nigga, he trying to back niggas up off of him, nigga.
Hey, but Wilder fouled though for doing that to his brother though, bro. Like, damn, that's fucked up, bro. You Deontay Wilder, bro. You can have all these hoes, bro. But you want to go fuck your brother girlfriend though. Your little brother girlfriend, bro. That nigga shiesty, bro. Hey, so my boy Born Hustler. You remember I was trying to ask you about Triple G yesterday, bro. What's
Triple
your thoughts
G.
on Triple? Yeah,
Triple G
man,
was a
like
beast. Hall of
for
Famer. Triple
real.
G was a beast. Oh my, he was vicious. At one point, Triple G was the most vicious fighter in the sport of boxing. Triple G,
For real.
Gennady Golovkin, niggas ain't want to fuck with him, man. That nigga was a beast.
What you
Triple
think,
G,
Green?
Triple G, he was a beast.
Green, what you think?
I mean Triple G was Triple G. He was a top tier guy.
But that nigga say like a legend type shit. Like he's saying like, bro, like one of the best out, nigga. Like top guy, top dog. He said the most feared man in boxing. You know what I mean? The
At
real
one
monster.
point, hell yeah, at one
Yeah,
point, that motherfucker, oh my God.
for
Yeah,
real.
he got beat up by Canelo though.
The first fight, I feel like he won. The first fight. But I'm talking about Triple G and in his prime for like 2 to 3 years. The niggas ain't want to fuck with him.
Didn't
Niggas,
Canelo kind of like age him out though? Wait until he
hell
got
yeah, he
older to
did.
fight him.
Hell yeah, he did.
Wasn't Canelo ducking Triple G for a minute?
They were saying that.
He was ducking him, bro. Didn't he vacate a WBC belt or something to duck that nigga? It's
Canelo
like
lost
fuck
the
the
first
belt.
fight for Triple G. And the thing is, I was going for Canelo. He lost that fight, though. That first one, he lost that. That was a robbery. But
Bro,
them
you feel
other
like it was
two,
a
but
robbery?
them other two, he won. Canelo won them other two, but
But you
that
feel like
first
the
one, he
first fight
lost.
was a legitimate robbery? Like a real robbery?
Triple G won that fight, yeah.
No, I mean it could have went either way.
Hey, I'm
I
gonna say
figure.
this though: the second and third fight, Canelo brung it to him and was hitting that nigga in his temple. But the first fight, man, that nigga Canelo ain't won no wreck, bro. He was fighting all scared and jittery.
But I knew Canelo was gonna beat Triple G though. 'Cause that fight with Triple G and Danny Jacobs. Danny Jacobs was giving Triple G some work.
Yeah, with Danny Jacobs, that motherfucker could fight.
Danny Jacobs, he was giving Triple G work. I'm like, yeah, when him and Canelo fight, like I could see
He did.
Canelo
Danny
having
Jacobs gave
success.
Triple G that work.
Yeah, he was giving him some work till he got caught over there on the
Yeah, yeah,
ropes.
yeah,
Then
yeah. Then
Triple
he
G
get put
dropped him.
down. Yeah, then Triple G
Yeah,
put him down.
yeah, Triple G dropped him. I thought he slipped though for real, but it was a knockdown. They called it a knockdown.
Was he hurt?
That motherfucker
No,
Triple G, man,
he
that
wasn't hurt.
motherfucker
He got
calm.
back up and got back to it, but they called it a knockdown though.
So
Gennady
Born Hustler.
Golovkin.
So you feel like Triple G like a legend?
Yeah, that
Would you call
motherfucker
him
a
a
legend.
legend in the sport?
That motherfucker a legend, bro. That
And do you
motherfucker a
feel like
legend.
that's what made Canelo like, you know what I mean? Because he beat Triple G And that's
Hell
Canelo's
yeah.
biggest win.
Hell
You
yeah.
feel like that's his biggest win?
Hell yeah. That's his biggest win.
Yep.
Because Canelo was the first person to beat Gennady Golovkin, who they were saying was the HBO was saying he was the best pound for pound fighter in the world. He was a top 3 pound for pound fighter. Canelo beat the man. You know
Okay,
what I'm
bet.
saying? Yeah. So yeah, that's Canelo's best win, beating Triple G. Triple G Gennady Golovkin. Come on, man. That motherfucker Triple G, that was a bad motherfucker. He was a bad boy.
And what did you really like about Triple G? What made him so good in your opinion?
Man, just the Mexican style. He's standing right in front of you, and then that motherfucker just hit you with bone crushing shots. You know what I mean? He just wanted wreck. His style,
Mm-hmm.
man. Triple G. That
Yep.
motherfucker, man. That was a bad motherfucker. People could hate him all they want, but he had this shit in a chokehold for 2 years straight.
You feel like that's what made him like, that's why Canelo is who he is. That's
Nah,
what made Canelo that
nah,
win
I'm
over
not gonna
Triple
say
G.
that. I'm not gonna say that, but that's Canelo best win on his resume
You feel
because
like that
Canelo
really stamped him. That really
that's a
stamped
fact.
Canelo and made
Because
him like a star. That made him the face of boxing now. That win over
yeah,
Triple
because you
G.
gotta think about this though. When it's all said and done, Canelo Alvarez beat a dude that was top 3 pound for pound fighter in the world, arguably number 1. But I would say a top 3 pound for pound fighter on most sites and most people odds. Triple G was top 3 pound for pound, and Canelo got that. Canelo was the nigga to beat him.
Yep.
It's not too many fighters, even great fighters. You could say okay, they beat a top 3 pound for pound fighter. It's not too many of them. It's some out there, but it's not many. Canelo could say that.
Got you, got you. So as far as Triple G, man, you said that let's talk about his style. His style one more time. His style of boxing. You said it was like a Mexican type of style, but he's from Kazakhstan. He's from Kazakhstan. He
He
was
went
an
to the Olympics
Olympian.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He was a silver medalist. He was
But
a silver medalist.
Triple G, his power was something crazy where Triple G never really used his boxing skills. Triple G wanted to be in a pocket phone booth, and Triple G just wanted to humiliate you. You know what I mean? Throw bone crushing blows. You know what I mean? Triple G
And
wanted to
how
break
would
your
you
bones.
describe his boxing style? The style of a Triple G. How would you describe that?
Uh, Mexican style, staying right in front. You know what I mean? He wanted to go to war. That's what Triple G like. He wanted to go to war. You know what I mean? He wanted to please the fans. He wanted to fight in California. You know what I'm saying? Where all the Mexican fans. You know what I mean? It's a big Mexican
Yep.
population. Where the motherfuckers the motherfuckers like to have bar fights. That's what he like to do. You know what I mean? Like the Brandon Rio style. You know the phone booth. You know what I'm saying? Bam Bam Rios.
Okay. And what about his jab though? The jab of Triple G.
It was a
What
strong
you thought?
jab. A strong
Strong,
motherfucking jab.
powerful.
Crazy power, bro. That motherfucker had power where you just thought like, what, like what's wrong with this dude, bro?
Got you.
Hey
So
yo,
you
hey yo,
feel
hey, Green and H. Y'all seen that fight when he almost killed Gabe Rosado in the ring?
yeah, he bloody to the motherfucker. That nigga
Yeah,
was
yeah,
his
he
corner
fucked
was like,
Gabe
stop
up.
the fight. They was telling his daddy to stop the fight before they killed his son. He's like, man, you gonna kill your son, man. You better stop this fight. You
That
know what I
Hey,
mean?
motherfucker had.
hey, I'm glad you brought Triple G up.
Yeah.
Remember the middleweight that had damn, did he have a WBA or the WBO? Uh, his name was Dimitri.
P-Rod.
Yeah, P-Rod. He
He
retired
knocked that
early.
in Jacobs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you remember how you think a fight with him and Triple G would have went?
That would have been a good fight.
Because
They just
that
had
guy
to
had
get
skills.
the
That
style.
guy was skilled, man.
Yeah, that dude had skills. He more like a slick boxer, used a shoulder roll defense, and was real crafty with it. But he also had power. He knocked out Danny Jacobs. He
Yeah, he
slept
did.
Danny Jacobs, that nigga. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? But
he
his career
stopped
was
him.
cut short. Then he had like an injury, something fucked him up. That would have been a great fight, man. It could have
Yeah,
went either way, to be honest.
Yeah, because I remember when they wanted him and Triple G to unify. That was supposed to be the next big fight.
But Born Hustler, you said Triple G, like, you know what I mean, was a beast though, bruh. And you said
He
that nigga
was a
style was
beast.
like,
That motherfucker was
he,
a beast. It's not.
would you consider him a killer?
Oh hell yeah, that
Was he a
motherfucker was a
killer?
killer. Oh my god, that motherfucker. That Triple G was one of the most vicious fighters I ever seen. Cause Triple G is just he was just vicious. That
Vicious. I like
motherfucker
that.
when he hit
Vicious.
you, it was just like bone crushing.
Yeah. What you think about that, Green Green? What Born Hustler is saying about Triple G? Do you totally agree with that, or any pushback, or you feel like it's accurate? Any type of pushback?
Yeah, I mean it was accurate to them Canelo fights. Them Canelo fights took a lot out of him. And I don't think it took a lot out of him physically because he did knock Ryoto out when he came back. But I think it was just a simple fact that he couldn't beat Canelo or hurt Canelo to the magnitude he had hurt his previous opponents. I think that was kind of mentally exhausting on Triple G.
But he said he felt like Triple G won that first fight.
A,
He said he
a, a
felt
lot
like
a lot
Triple
of
G
people
beat
say
Canelo.
that.
He got robbed in that fight.
Yeah, a lot of people say Triple G got robbed in that first fight. They do. A lot of people say that. But
He
he
felt
didn't he
like
didn't look so
so
good.
Canelo aged out Triple G. Was he aging him out? Wait until he turned 36 to fight him?
You could say that even the trilogy fight. You could say that too. But
Yeah.
to be honest with you, neither one of them really looked like shit in that fight.
But Canelo wasn't trying to fight Triple G at first, though. He waited and waited and waited until he fought him, till he got older.
I'm gonna be honest. I honestly thought Canelo he was waiting on Triple G to like move up or fight somebody, fight one of the guys at the division above, and then try to like slide in there. To be honest with you, I didn't think he wanted to fight. He
Those were
he
big
wanted to
fights
fight.
for Triple G, huh? They did over 1 million pay-per-view buys in both of them fights. I don't know about the third fight if they did 1 million, but I know they did 1 million the first two fights for sure. You
Yeah,
remember
well,
watching them fights live?
yeah,
Born Hustler and Green Green. Y'all remember
yeah,
them fights?
yeah,
Hell
for
How big
yeah.
sure.
was the fight? How big was the fights at that time?
The first one was the biggest one the first one was a huge one. That was the
Yeah,
because
yeah, that
What would
was
you get? Was it
that was
bigger than
big.
Spencer Crawford? It did more pay-per-view buys than Spencer Crawford, huh? It was
Oh
bigger
yeah,
than that.
hell yeah, hell
hell
yeah.
yeah, it was bigger than that because you got to think about it. It's Triple G. It's this guy that's just stopping everybody, showing crazy power. He like the Terminator out there. And a lot of you know what I mean. Everybody wanted to see, and then you got Canelo Alvarez. You know what I mean. He only lost to Floyd Mayweather. Saul Canelo Alvarez. You know what I mean.
See, around that time, I stopped keeping up with boxing like that. That's when I like kind of took a break away from boxing. That's when Mayweather retired. Mayweather just retired from boxing and shit like. And then I guess Triple G was coming up and shit like that. Like, I really, you know what I mean, that's when I was kind of like stopped fucking with it. So I wasn't really paying attention. But I do remember like people was talking about Canelo versus Triple G. Like some of the homies was like, man, I got the fight, man, come through. Canelo fighting Triple G. Like people was talking about it, bro. But I
I
really
will
wasn't
say this
into it
though.
at that time.
I'm a huge Triple G fan, but I will say I will say HBO had a bias. They had a bias. They was basically saying like he was the next thing, like the greatest. You know what I'm saying? Like the next greatest, some crazy shit.
But you
Yeah,
believe
because if you remember
like
like
next
really
Mike Tyson. They was comparing him to Mike Tyson.
no look
Green.
if you remember around that time like he had around that time like niggas really wasn't really messing with boxing for real like because the UFC was kind of busting around that time. But Canelo, he really was like Canelo was the go-to guy then. You feel what I'm saying?
And
After Floyd retired,
and plus
Canelo was the
niggas
go-to
wasn't
guy.
fighting each other, so everybody started getting tired of the sport. Everybody ducking each other. Don't nobody want to. You know what I mean? Put they O on the line.
Yep, like
But
niggas really wasn't watching the heavyweight division like that, like because people, I mean, people knew who Klitschko was, but it was like he was just torching shit so crazy. It was like when nobody really, really putting that spotlight on the fights up there. I mean, of course, SOG was doing his thing. You feel what I'm saying? I think he had just won like the Super Six. You feel what I'm saying? SOG was doing his thing. You feel what I'm saying? But then nobody really want to fight SOG for real neither.
Triple
Yeah,
G, that motherfucker was a killer, man. Oh
for
my
real.
god.
He was one of your favorite fighters to watch, though, too.
Hell yeah,
Would you say
Triple
that?
G. Oh my god, that
And
motherfucker,
what
man.
Triple G fight should I watch though? Like, cause you know what I mean. What was your one of your favorite Triple G fights, man? Where you feel like, man, people should watch it.
I mean, it's the Gabe Rosado one when he beat the shit the fucking Willie Monroe Jr. I really like that fight because then like Willie Monroe, like they stood in front of each other and then Willie Monroe was trying to like he felt like he was getting off on Triple G.
He was.
You
Was
know
he
what I
getting
mean?
up on him a little bit?
I mean he ain't had no power. He had a little box. He had some
Or was he
boxing skills.
connected? Was he connected? He was
Yeah, he
hitting
was
Triple G.
connecting. He was connecting, but it wasn't doing shit to Triple G. And then Triple G just went in beast mode and just beat the fuck out of him. Beat the shit out of him. So
I
so so I,
remember
so
when he
I
knocked out that one nigga Curtis Stevens though. I watched that fight though, nigga. He knocked out Curtis Stevens. That nigga was on the ground looking like crazy and shit. You know the fight I'm talking about? The nigga he had like a
hell
beard
yeah.
and shit.
Hell
That
yeah, I
nigga
know.
went
Kurt
down. That
Stevens, I
nigga was
think
like,
from
oh
like the East
my god.
Coast. He's from like New York or some shit. I remember.
Man, when Triple G hit that nigga was like, oh my god, like he didn't know what the fuck happened. You
But
know
I
what I mean?
will
That
say
nigga
this
fucked
though.
up.
I will say this though. Triple G ain't had the best. He ain't had the best competition. But
Okay.
I will
Okay.
say that though, because people always like, oh, he fighting this guy, that guy, this guy. But at the same time, when it's a certain division and ain't nobody in your division, you gotta fight who in your division. But they were saying something like, but I knew one person who we couldn't beat was SOG Ward, and like people was slick talking about,
Well, Ward
uh,
had trouble with Kovalev a little bit. I know Ward beat Kovalev, knocked
yeah,
him
but
out. The first
yeah.
fight was tough. Who you thought was better, Triple G or Kovalev?
Oh, I said trial. I had to say Triple G from because if you talking about now, I had to say Triple G. I say Triple G back then too, because now we see what Kovalev turned into. I say Triple G, but I'm saying though, but this was before Andre Ward fought Kovalev. They was slick hyping up Triple G moving up or whatever, fighting Ward or whatever. And I remember HBO, they had an interview before Triple G fight when he got, I think, versus Gabe Rosado, and then he was sick that going into that fight. Y'all can see it. Just on HBO boxing Triple G versus Gabe Rosado, and then they asked Triple G and Andre Ward. That's when he's working for HBO, and they asked Triple G about fighting Andre Ward, and then he was Triple G was like, yeah, Andre Ward's a great fighter. And then he was like, that'd probably be my biggest fight in my career or some shit like that. Like they was low key trying to set that shit up. But like he was
He
giving
didn't win
Andre
no
Ward
bro.
so much
He was
respect
ducking
though.
him. He was ducking him. He didn't keep the same energy.
I ain't gonna say he was ducking him because the nigga was at 168. But
But he didn't keep the same energy though. You said he had a lot of respect. He didn't have respect for Canelo. He didn't have respect for everybody else. But he got all this respect for Andre Ward. So it was like that nigga was kind of scared of him. If you mean this killer's got all this respect, like, but he's
I ain't
supposed
gonna
to
say
be
he
a
was
killer.
scared of him, but
I think he
I
was
ain't gonna
scared of
say he
him.
was scared of him,
I
but
think
he
he was
probably
scared of him. I seen he the way he was acting around Andre Ward, bro. He was acting scared, bro. And then
that
Andre
nigga,
Ward called him Little G. Andre
he
Ward was going
did.
at that
He
nigga.
did. He
Yeah,
definitely
that
did.
nigga was
He
scared of that
did.
nigga, man.
He called
You
him
remember
Lil G.
Andre Ward even go at people like that, but
Word
he
is
called him
bond.
Little G. You know what I mean? And Andre Ward was on that nigga. He wanted that fight, like you said. Like Lomachenko wanted that fight. Andre
Uh-huh.
Ward wanted that
Yeah,
fight with
he
Triple
did want that fight. He did want that fight.
Triple G ain't want no smoke. Andre Ward was much taller than him. Andre Ward bigger than him. I
Better
think
boxing
Kovalev was
Yeah,
skills.
gonna be.
if
I
you want
think Kovalev was a harder fight for Andre Ward. Kovalev, Andre Ward had to move up and fight him. Kovalev was bigger. He was bigger than Andre Ward. You know what I mean? So that's why Triple G was smaller than Andre Ward. Andre Ward was much bigger than Triple G. He would have
Yeah,
beat
but
Triple
Triple
G.
G had the power though.
Yeah,
But
yeah, he did
Andre
have the
Ward had
power.
the skills.
And see,
Yeah,
this is where I disagree with you. I think Kovalev was a better fighter, to be honest. I like
a
Triple
better
G, but
fighter
I
than
feel
who?
Triple G.
Get the
than
fuck
Triple
out
G.
here.
No, hell no. Hell
In his
no.
prime, when you in his
Hell
prime,
At that
Kovalev
time,
was
niggas
way
was
better.
thinking that though.
no,
Because
hell no.
Kovalev beat the
No,
shit out of
Triple
Bernard
G,
Hopkins.
Triple G was
Kovalev
he
was
was
fucking niggas up.
punishing
He
shit,
killed
dude.
somebody. Nigga, Kovalev
If
beat
you
the shit out of Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah, that was like an older
That was an
Bernard Hopkins
80-year-old
though. Like
Bernard
Leon.
no,
Hopkins
That
but
nigga
was
was
a
if you
unified
look at
champion.
the
motherfucker
He
was
was still
80
a
years
unified
old.
champion though.
He was
That nigga
ancient.
was a unified champion, nigga.
He was 80
man,
years old.
My
that
nigga,
nigga
he was
Bernard Hopkins was
unified.
damn
Hopkins was
Bernard
still
Hopkins
whooping ass
was
at
damn
that
near
age though.
that nigga was
Still
damn near in a
Hopkins
nursing
at
home when he
49 was
fought him.
still beating ass.
That nigga B Hop was
and I
damn near in a
disagree.
nursing home.
When you look at
He fought
Kovalev's
Kovalev.
Kovalev's record, like when you look at his record in the divisions he was fighting in, he was winning championships and stuff like that. He fought against guys like a younger Kovalev was fighting guys like Calzaghe when he started out in his early 20s.
No, hell no. Hell no. What's his name? Andre Ward beat the shit out of Kovalev and made him quit in that second fight.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about I'm not talking about the Kovalev that you're talking about. I'm talking about the
because
Kovalev
I got a
in his
fighter
20s.
though. I got me a new fighter right here. Look at him, bro. That's the dude on the picture. His style is actually similar almost to like a Triple G style, like the way you describe in Triple G. That's why I know you like Triple G, and I kept asking you about him because this fighter I got, bro, that nigga's style is kind of similar to Triple G. Like he undefeated. He only got like 5 wins, 5 knockouts.
He had
Undefeated.
160, 168.
He fought at 168. That dude a beast, bro. I ain't gonna lie, this nigga dog. He like 21 years
from
old.
Cuba?
Bro. Yeah, he from Cuba, but his style is like different than them, like Andy Cruz and Rigondeaux. Like that nigga style is almost like Triple G though. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like right now, he going through like some little legal shit because he got like a bad manager or some promoter like doing some bullshit. They trying to get rid of that dude, take him to court and shit. But right now, he fighting on Team Combat League. You know the Team Combat League is on YouTube. You ever watch that shit?
Nah.
It's like boxing. Yeah, it's boxing. They got Rashidi Ellis in there. Rashidi Ellis be fighting on there.
Hey, yo, H, Cuba fucked up. The only way the only way them dudes get out of Cuba by boxing is fucked up like that over there, H.
Well,
that's the only way out.
Well,
they have to defect.
I can't really say that. Well, in Cuba, like
they
like
visa.
Nah, in Cuba, it's like boxing. Like they teach you how to box. Like when you little, it's like say kids go to school to learn and this and that. In Cuba, then you go to school to go box and learn how to box and shit like that. So they've been boxing their whole lives and shit, but they be so good. Like they the best amateur boxers, the best Olympic boxers, but it's against the law for them to turn professional, bro. So when it's time to turn pro, they can't turn pro. It's against the law. So they got to hop on a boat and try to escape and come to America. And you can never go back to Cuba. You never see your family again and shit like that.
Andy Cruz Cuban?
Yeah. They like David Morrell, all of them.
They
had
can't
to
ever go back to Cuba?
They can't go back at all. They can't see their family. Andy left his son. His son is still over there, bro. A lot of fighters like that. Rigondeaux, they got arrested like 10 times. Like 10, 11 times trying to leave Cuba. Ugas got arrested.
In general,
like
athletes from Cuba have to do that. In general, like
you got
it's illegal to box.
It's illegal to box, turn professional. Exactly. And if you want to turn professional, because like I said, they be the best amateurs, they be Olympic gold medalists, but they can't turn pro. And the only way they could turn pro, they gotta hop on that boat, leave their family. And some people be dying because they gotta hop on a boat with sharks. It be fucking storms, like nigga, people be drowning and all type of crazy shit be going on, nigga. They told me
the Cuban fighters.
You get caught by the police catch you, arrest you, take you to jail, all type of shit.
Yeah, the Cuban fighters deal with what the Eastern European fighters, like the Russian fighters, have to deal with. That it was illegal for most Russian fighters. That's why Lomachenko didn't turn pro.
What are you talking about?
No. What do you mean?
You said Loma couldn't turn pro because of what?
No, Loma didn't turn pro till he was in his early. He didn't turn pro till his
It's not against
early
the law
30s.
for
Lomachenko is
them to
not
turn
even
professional.
Cuban.
Yeah,
No, what
he's
I'm saying, I'm
Ukrainian.
comparing the situations that the Cuban
It's
fighters deal
different.
with to those
Nah, that's different,
Russian.
bro. Nah, that's different, bro. That's completely different. They could turn professional. It's not against the law. They ain't gotta hop on a boat and leave their family, bro, and do all that weird shit, bro. Yeah, but hey, born
That
hustler
nigga
though, man.
Lomachenko chose to stay in the Olympics and
Yeah,
for
stay in the
twice, right?
amateurs.
He chose, yeah,
Yeah,
the amateurs. He chose to do that though, H, right?
yeah, from what
No,
He,
I
I
don't
know,
think so.
he's
yeah,
saying
I'm saying
he's saying something
because
different. I
Lomachenko
don't
could
know.
have won. How many golds he got? Two,
I
right?
know. Yeah, I know
After the first
the
one, he could have
Klitschko
went
brothers.
pro.
Yeah, I believe they decided to stay in the amateur system. It's not against the law. They can't. They could turn professional. They not like the Cuban boxers, bro. Ain't no other country like Cuba where they can't turn professional. And the worst thing about it, bro, they be the best fighters in the world. So, nigga, they can't turn pro. You got all these gold medalists that couldn't turn professional, couldn't turn pro, bro. Some of the greatest boxers never turned pro. You know what I mean? So
Oh yeah,
that's like
you always talk about
that's
one.
like in America. That's like in America. They say, "Oh, American fighters can't turn professional." Mayweather could have turned pro. It was against the law for Shakur to turn pro. Tank Davis and all of that shit. No Muhammad Ali, but Cuba was producing all them gold medalists, all those great fighters that couldn't turn professional, and still like that's crazy.
Yeah, didn't you? I can't remember who's the
Hey,
fighter
but
you
this
talk
nigga,
about
I'm
all the
telling
time.
you though,
Who's
Teofilo
that?
Stevenson,
Yeah,
Teofilo Stevenson.
Teofilo. Yeah,
Yeah,
that I think it
he
was
was a
George Foreman said
three-time
he's
gold
the
medalist.
greatest fighters he ever faced.
He never faced him, but he said he's the greatest fighter that he ever seen. He said he's the greatest fighter he ever seen before. I mean, there was plenty of fighters like that. But hey, man, there's a lot of them. Check this out. This is my new fighter, bro. That nigga style like Triple G, bro. That nigga got power, bro. He a killer. Hey, Born Hustler, he
Hey,
really a
yo, H,
killer
what's his
like
name?
that.
I'm about to go
He
tune in
vicious.
right now. What's his name?
His name is Brian Leon. Brian Leon. But listen, I was asking you, did you ever see that shit called Team Combat League? Team Combat League.
Nah, I ain't never
It's
seen it.
on
I ain't never see
YouTube.
it.
It's on YouTube. It's like different cities, like like you could watch it, bro. They got like city to city, and it's boxing. Like you got Team LA, Team New York, Team Philly. You know what I'm saying? Team Miami, different cities. Team Chicago, whatever. Team Atlanta, and it's like boxers though, and they fight. They
Those different
fighting
weight
each other,
classes.
different weight classes. But they look, it's like it's a bunch of fighters from each city, and like they go one round each, one round only. Like my fighter, he been in there, he been doing that shit, right? Man, he been fucking people up in that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Beating the shit out of people. It's only one round. Man, he be dropping people, beating the fuck out of them, bro. You know what I'm saying? But
Does he
look,
have
he
more
fighting
power
like
than
Triple G.
Morel?
Bruh, he hit hard. Just know that, bro. They both got power. I don't want to really go too into it, but he a puncher. He's a puncher. That's what he do. That's what I'm saying, like a Triple G type of dude. You know
What
what I
weight
mean?
class he fight at?
He fight at 168. He been fighting in a team combat league. He fought against Ray Robinson in there. Ray Robinson, he beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs. Man, he beat the shit out of Ray Robinson.
Ray
You know what I'm
Robinson fight
saying?
at super middleweight now?
And I don't know, bro, what weight they was in that team combat league, what weight he was, but he fought him. He got his ass
Damn,
whooped.
that's crazy.
Yeah, and then look, hey, they got a lot of good fighters in that team combat league. They got Rashidi Ellis in there. Rashidi
Yeah.
Ellis do that shit. Hey, that nigga like that, man. I swear to God, bro. This nigga got power, bro. Like that nigga offense. His offense is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you remember this fighter named Gerald McClellan, the G Man. He was a beast. You ever watch him fight? The G Man, Gerald McClellan. You ever watch him fight, y'all?
Yeah,
Gerald
yeah,
McClellan, the G
yeah.
Man. That's how this nigga fight. He fight like that, bro. Straight offense. straight power, bro. That nigga, his style is different, bro.
He
Like I
doesn't
really
like.
like
Is
watching
his
this nigga
defense
fight. You
suspect?
gotta watch his fight on. Oh, defense is good. Like he come from Cuba, so he got skills. He's skilled though, but like that nigga shit he come with pressure though. He bringing pressure, bro. He letting his hands go, bro. He aggressive, like he real aggressive with it, bro. You got to see his fight on a team combat league. He fight for Team LA, bro. He was beating the shit out of somebody last week. He fought another Cuban. He fought against another Cuban, bro. Beat the hell out that man. You know what I mean? He undefeated in that shit in that team combat league. Green, you never watched that shit?
Yeah, I was just watching that shit the other day.
They be rumbling, dog. They get active in there, bro. They really be fighting because you only got one round. So you got to win that round. They go out coming, you know what I mean? They come out swinging, bro. I love watching that shit though, bro.
Yeah, I was just watching that Red Eye shit the other day. They had a whole amateur tournament at they venue. That shit was all right.
You said what it's called?
Remember the Red Owl boxing? You had got niggas
Yeah,
hip
the
too.
Red Owl. Yeah,
Yeah,
but you watched that on Friday?
they just had a whole amateur tournament there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they using a facility
Yeah,
to do the
they
amateur
use a
boxing tournament.
facility and put it on YouTube. That shit was all right.
They just had some fights on what's that on Friday? But it was overtime boxing. Overtime boxing. You know what I'm talking about? You ever
Yeah,
seen that one? Well,
yeah. I'm hip.
overtime boxing. They did they event at the Red Owl facility, like what you talking about. The
Mm-hmm.
overtime boxing. They did it in Houston at the Red Owl joint, and they had some of the Red Owl boxers on the undercard on the overtime joint. It was kind of straight though. A lot of niggas was there. Jay Prince and them. They all showed up to Houston for the fights. One of David Morrell teammates was on there. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, overtime boxing, they got a tournament going on for the super welterweight division at 154. One of David Morrell teammates had a fight. I think he from like Greece or something. That nigga from Greece. He trained with Ronnie Shields. He won. He just beat the shit out. He beat that dude. What's the name? Abdul Kokarov. I guess he was Earl Spence mandatory for a minute. Earl Spence IBF mandatory. His name was Abdul Kokarov. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know you talking about.
He got beat up. David Morrell teammate beat the shit out that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, bro. This shit finna be turned up, bro. That nigga Crawford better watch out, bro, for Israel Madrimov, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Somebody made a video today about Israel Madrimov. Like he gonna knock out Crawford type shit. They was breaking down why this nigga will fuck up Terrence Crawford. You
Hey,
know what I
look,
mean?
that
You
nigga
gotta
Israel
watch that
Majumov,
video.
that nigga Majumov, he out partying and shit like Bud and Cam. Like we
Madrimov don't be partying, bro.
no, look, I just seen the nigga on his Facebook. The nigga like he at like a little event, like he like a star now. He got like 1 million followers and shit. So you know what I'm saying? He had like I'm not saying like he partying, like he probably got like paid to do like a walkthrough or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like an event, like showing his face. My nigga Bud working. We gonna be ready. Don't even worry about it.
The nigga just made a video about Madrimov beating Crawford. Like, damn, I gotta find that shit, bro. I seen it early in the morning. Like,
They better make sure Majima can take a punch. Cause he like to fight with his hands down. They better make sure he can take a punch. It was like it was like a it was like a breakdown of the fight or something like that.
This is coming from an unbiased, you know what I mean? Unbiased channel. And the reason why they saying this, I don't know, bro. And niggas got to see there's two sides to every story. So I'm going to drop the link so you could definitely watch that shit, bro. Cause that video right there ain't no joke. And check out that channel, bro. To see, that's why I'm subscribed to that channel. They giving me shit like that, bro. I mean, there I put it in a private chat, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what's to them, nigga. But I've been watching a lot of film on Marjorie Morph myself, just seeing some of his strengths and some of his weaknesses.
And bro, that they when he first came out, when he first started fighting, when he first turned professional, they was comparing him to Triple G. Matter of fact, I made a video about him years ago called them Israel Majimov the next Triple G. You know what I'm saying? You got to, yeah, that's throwback shit, nigga. Yeah, that nigga really a problem, bro. Y'all better watch out, bro.
Yeah, can't nobody stop what's about to happen. You know what I mean? We gonna
Majimov might do it.
Nah, he
Some
ain't.
people call it a cherry pick. Could this be a cherry pick going wrong? Like what they say?
Nah, this
Like
ain't definitely ain't no cherry pick.
How it's not?
Cause from what I seen, I would have Marjorie Moore beating Jamel Charlo up just from what I seen from Charlo his last fight. I think he'd beat Jamel Charlo up. So I don't think it's a cherry. I don't think it's a cherry pick because Charlo he still is the man in the division. To be honest with you, like he the
Yeah,
ring.
that's on my video years ago, 3 years ago. Israel Majimov, the next Triple G, my nigga, is still out there. Come on, I did my film study. You got to watch my film study on Majimov, nigga. This years ago, breaking down film on a nigga like, you know what I mean? D Hodges on that video with me. I'm watching it right now. D Hodges, rest in peace. You remember D Hodges? You remember D Hodges that used to be on the panels, huh?
No, I ain't hip to him.
Yeah, I did that video 3 years ago on Majimov, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He
And
always
that's
been at
Triple G.
154. He always fought at 154.
He always been at
Oh,
154.
okay. Oh yeah, so he a full fledged 154 then, like
If he
okay.
catch Crawford, bro, he gonna hurt Crawford, bro. He gonna hurt you, oh boy. This ain't no. Yeah, I'm telling you, if Mean Machine could hurt him, well, I don't know if Mean Machine truly hurt him, but I know Mean Machine was connecting. You know what I mean? He hit Crawford with some big shots, but I can't really say if Crawford was hurt. Hurt? Was he really hurt for real? Like, you know what I mean? He got hit. Majimov, if he hit him, bro, he could really hurt Crawford and possibly knock out Crawford, bro. You know what I mean? They say he got legendary power. That's why they compared him to Triple G. Watch that video. I just said, Terrence Crawford is done for. If you a Crawford fan, you better watch that. That video say Terrence Crawford is done for, bro. You know what I mean? The legendary power of Israel Majimov, the end of Terrence Crawford, bro.
Yeah, they chasing it doing that.
I might have to go with Majimov in this fight.
Man, don't bet on it.
Why not?
Because
when he got power like that.
Man, we gonna break Marjorie off in half. Like he ain't. I don't even think he understand what's coming from.
Majimov is more highly decorated boxer than Crawford is in amateurs.
Yeah, he is. I mean, because he definitely seen a lot of styles, but so is Crawford. So we gonna be ready for Israel Majimov. He better be able to take a punch. You feel what I'm saying? See, that go back to that saying. You know, a nigga's willing to kill, but is you willing to die for something? You know what I mean? He better be able to take a punch. He better be able to take it how he dish it out. That's all I'm gonna say. Because this version of Terrence Crawford we seeing right now, that's not even switching to orthodox. He looking like the prime Marvin Hagler right now. You feel what I'm saying? So
I don't know, bro. He
so
still
so,
gotta,
so we
fight
want
in front
to
of him.
see
He still got a
what
hungry
Israel
fighter in
Madrimov
front of him.
is
He
about.
still got a hungry fighter that's in front of him. They're ready, bro. They're ready to shock the world. Israel Madrimov, bro. Crawford might be in trouble in this fight, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I don't know about that. I don't even think I don't know if this Majmo guy is tougher than Tim Zoo, to be honest with you. But we'll see.
He might got more power than Tim Tszyu, though. How many wins?
You think he might have more power than Tim Zoo?
Yeah. What's his record?
He 10-0 with a draw.
The only reason he got a draw because the fight got stopped early, bro.
Yeah,
Off a cut.
Yeah, off that cut. Remember we talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fight.
So
It got.
how many knockouts? You said 10 wins. How many knockouts?
I believe 9.
Exactly.
But you know how many knockouts Crawford got?
He got about
Triple
30
that.
something. Yeah, but Crawford got way more fights than him.
Yeah, I don't think he gonna be knocking out nobody else after August 3rd.
Crawford better watch out, bro. Madrimov got power, bro. That nigga quick. He got footwork too, bro. You know what I mean?
Hey, you know who we got in camp. You know who we got in camp with us, right? You know we got in camp with us, right? The next Canelo Alvarez. We got the next Canelo Alvarez in camp with us. Lester Martinez, a power punching super middleweight, and him and Crawford. And Crawford is in camp locking
My
horns
fighter
with
Brian Leon knocked out Lester Martinez.
at
My
168.
fighter is next Triple G. He got straight offense, pure offense. He would knock out Lester Martinez. My
But
fighter right here is a real killer. I
I
want
want to
that
see
smoke
that
with
fight.
Lester Martinez. Lester Martinez scared of my fighter. Where is he at?
He in camp with Bomac and them. You know he's a Guatemalan gold medalist. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's a decorated amateur as well. He's a power puncher. Like I believe he has a 90% KO ratio. Like he's knocked damn near everybody out that he's fought. And Terrence Crawford, a fighter from 135, is in the middle of the ring exchanging with this fighter, this dangerous puncher. He's in the middle of the ring exchanging with him.
Lester
Yes.
Martinez can't fuck with my fighter, bro. What
I
he
mean,
been doing?
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is like the power standing in front of somebody that could power punch. That's nothing new to Terrence Crawford. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's even stories of Terrence Crawford hurting heavyweights when he was sparring. So like he has legendary power. He's the one that knocked everybody out in the welterweight division. He's the one that
Hey,
hasn't had
Greg.
a fight go the distance since Obama was in office. So his power is legendary as well. So we'll see if Israel Majumov, if he's learned or if he's seen his style like Terrence Crawford in his illustrious amateur career. We'll see that August 3rd. But I have my fighter knocking out Israel Majumov and Eddie Hearn having to get in the ring and pull him out of there after we done with him. That's what I think is gonna happen.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, Lester Martinez, what's his record?
I think it's 17. Oh, let me look real quick.
How old is he?
I'm about to tell you now.
We want that smoke, bro. We want to fight him.
Because you know after I think a lot of people was waiting for Morrell to move up. You feel what I'm saying? So you know everybody won't have to fight David Morrell. So
I still got two Cubans at 168. I got
I know,
Brian Leon right here. He my young prospect, and I got a champion. I got one champion right here. You know what I mean? He fight this Thursday. This dude a killer. You ever see him? I told you about him, bro. The IBO champion. Check
Oh
him
yeah,
out right here.
Iglesias. Yeah, I'm hip to
Yeah,
Iglesias. Yeah.
Iglesias. That's the IBO champion. He fight this Thursday, main event, defending his world title. The real super middleweight champion right here, bro. You know what I mean? You see him, blood? That dude right there got power, bro. He a monster. He a world champion. You see that strap on him? You feel me? So, yeah. So I got right now, I got my young prospect. I told you, my nigga Leon. Leon is a killer. You know what I mean? So Leon is ready for Edgar Berlanga. Leon is ready for fighters like Diego Pacheco and Lester Martinez. You line all three of them up together, bro, and we want to fight them. You remember those names: Lester Martinez, Diego Pacheco, Edgar Berlanga. As far as my nigga Iglesias right here, he ready for anybody, bro. Iglesias ready for anybody. He ready for Canelo. He ready for top dogs right now, bro. He the IBO champion. He trying to unify.
Yeah, Lester Martinez, he
Bring on
got
that beat.
17 fights
Bring on
with
that beat.
with
He ready for
15
that beat.
knockouts. He got 17
Iglesias
fights
is ready
with
for
15
it beat.
knockouts.
What's up with it? It Billy a dog too, though, bro. I would love. They both on the same promotion. Iglesias and Billy, they got the same promoter, Eye of the Tiger, and they fights be on top rank. And guess what? Hey, guess what though? Hey, Green.
Yeah.
Look, this Saturday, Blair Cobbs and Adrian Broner fight. They
Yeah,
fight
I
on
can't.
Saturday or the Friday? That's a Saturday when they fight.
Yeah.
Adrian Broner,
Yeah, they fight the 8th, right?
the 7th.
This is the 7th is Friday.
So yeah, they fight the 7th. So that's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be Friday. So hey, my new middleweight, Hernandez, Yo Hernandez, he fight on Adrian Broner undercard. You get to see him, bruh. Beast mode, future middleweight champion, bruh. He better than Hamza Shiraz. He'll beat Hamza Shiraz. You know what I'm saying? He ready for Elijah Garcia, all the top guys, bruh. Put him in there with Carlos Adames, Johnny Beck. He gonna take over the middleweight division. This dude right here, he a beast. This Saturday, bruh. You gonna check him out, bruh.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm watching that whole card.
He gonna be on that
Mm-hmm.
Broner undercard, my nigga. Adrian Broner, Blair Cobbs, nigga. You know what I mean? And then this Thursday, you already know it's Luka time. NBA championship, Boston Celtics, Dallas Mavericks, bro. I'm rocking with Dallas all day. My nigga Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving, Dallas Mavericks, homie. We gonna beat Boston. It's gonna be a great series, bro. And what you think about this upcoming NBA draft, though?
Man, from what I've seen, man, either
rocking
boy
with?
from Kentucky or a
Who had a
dude from
good touch?
France that SARS dude. I think either one of them gonna go #1. But I got it looking right now.
So who out of
I ain't really
Kentucky?
seen no combine work from nobody. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like all the niggas
Who out of Kentucky? Who out of Kentucky you like?
What's his name? Dellinger.
Dillingham.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dillingham. Yeah, that's his
Dillingham.
name.
Rob
Dillingham. Yeah,
Dillingham.
yeah, Rob
He nice.
Dillingham.
What
Yeah.
about the white dude, Reed Shepard? I like the white dude, bruh. Reed Shepard, the white dude. Cold. You ever watch him?
Yeah, I seen him too, but they for real,
Nice.
they got him going to Chicago. That's what I keep hearing. I keep hearing on everybody's big board. They got him going to Chicago.
I like both of them. I like the way Dillingham play. He kind of play like Kyrie Irving, but he more athletic, bruh. He athletic like damn near like John Morant, but he his handles and he shoot like Kyrie Irving. But that dude Reed Shepard, the white dudes, that nigga game, bro, smooth, bro. He the best shooter, bro. Like he shoot like Ray Allen. His 3-point shot like Ray Allen. You know what I mean? Reed Shepard, cold, bro. The truth, bro. I love the way he played basketball, bro. Like, he's a great player, bro. But there's a lot of great players in this draft, though. I like that white dude out of Tennessee. That nigga Dalton Kenneth. You ever seen him?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
white dude
I like him too. I like him
He
too a lot.
he get active.
He could shoot.
He
He
get
got
active.
bounce. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? And he could play without the ball too.
He nice, bro. He a problem, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And then the player off of your team, his brother, that nigga, what's the name? Jalen Williams?
Yeah,
Jalen
Jalen Williams.
Yeah, Jalen Williams, his younger brother, Cody Williams. They say he the next Tracy McGrady. He a good young player coming up in the draft. They got a couple of players coming out of Turkey and shit. Some point guards, bro. From overseas and shit, nigga. I can't wait, man. That shit gonna be lit, my nigga.
Yeah, I can't wait to the draft neither.
Yeah, for sure. That shit gonna be crazy, bro. You know what I mean? Oh boy, Dillingham is the truth, bro. That nigga nice, but he like Kyrie, but he athletic like John Morant, though. That nigga the truth, that nigga Dillingham. But Reed Shepard, his teammate Reed Shepard, some people say he better. You know what I mean? His game is different though, bro. But they both nice.
I ain't gonna lie, they like way have moved him up on the big board though. Like they moved him up crazy, like Reed Shepard.
Yeah, they got him
Because
going like
at
number
first
three.
he was like in between like 1 and 12. Like he top 5 now.
Yup, they got him going
That
number
shit
3.
crazy.
Yeah, nigga, that nigga the truth, nigga. That nigga the truth, bro. I just love the way he played, bro. He played so smooth, and his jump shot, the way he shoot it, can't nobody shoot like that nigga. Like he shooting that shit like Ray Allen. And my nigga, perfect jumper, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
and my nigga,
it's like we're looking like the Spurs might fuck around and get him for real.
I have a
Like,
dynasty. They got nigga 2 top 10 picks, top 8 picks,
yeah,
two
they
picks
got
in the top.
the four and what the 8?
That's crazy, bro. And they already got Victor Wembanyama. They got all them other niggas. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta draft the right players, bro. You can't bullshit. Waste your
But
pick.
look,
Bullshit.
but what if the Spurs trade, like give up a player and that number 4 pick for the number 1 and pick Sar from France and put him and Victor Wembanyama together? That'd be crazy.
Yeah. You said trade both of their picks to get the number 1 pick?
Yeah.
Oh no, nigga, you ready to get 2 picks? You trade 2 picks to get what?
Or what if they do this? What if they be like tell Atlanta like
You get
shit?
Reed Shepard. Imagine if they get Reed Shepard and then get that
What
nigga
if
with
they
the
do
8 pick
Atlanta
in
like this? Like shit, nigga,
TJ
we'll give y'all the
Dillingham.
4. We'll give y'all the 4, the 8, and y'all give us a second round pick and give us Trey Young. So you got Trey Young and Victor Wembanyama on the same team together. That's
Yeah,
crazy right
that's
there.
good. Or you can just build through the draft though. Keep both of your picks. Look at number 3, no number 4, right? Fuck it. Give me Reed Shepard. Then number 8, come back, get his teammate, Rob Dillingham. You know what I mean? You get Rob Dillingham and Reed Shepard and Victor
That'd
Wembanyama.
be crazy. That'd be crazy. 2 Kentucky players
That's possible. That's
on the
highly
Spurs.
possible.
That'd be crazy.
Spurs gonna have a dynasty. They back, nigga. Like when they had Tim Duncan and Manu Ginobili, Tony Parker, them niggas, David Robinson, nigga. The Spurs, bro, they always got a great team. They built up a new dynasty just like that, nigga.
A lot of people they were saying from Connecticut was nice too. That big
Oh,
man.
Castle. Oh, the big
Yeah.
nigga. But
Yeah.
yeah, he did. But can he
But
shoot it though, my
I
nigga?
think
You
this
know
really
me.
I think this really a guard draft though. To be honest with you, I think this is a draft
Oh,
for
you
the
got
guards,
big
like where you're
though, the
gonna be able to
SAR
get a
nigga.
good guard out of here.
But the SAR nigga raw though. You got big niggas in the draft, nigga. You got niggas, bro. You got big players, bro. This draft is just deep than a motherfucker, bro. This might be the deepest draft in a long time, bro.
Cause
It's
you still
deeper than
got
last year.
Castle from UConn out there. You know, they just won the
Castle,
national championship.
you got a bunch of hoopers, bro.
You got a bunch of hoopers in this draft, bro. This draft is loaded, my nigga. You know what I mean? The NBA just keep getting better and better. Look, the nigga Rob Dillingham, Reed Shepard. You got my nigga out of Duke, Jared McCain. Jared McCain, that nigga nice, nigga. Jared McCain, that nigga hooping. And then you got that nigga from overseas, Zachariah, that nigga Zachary. That nigga hooping. You gotta check him out, my nigga.
I know you talking about a couple boards got them going second to the Wizards.
Yeah, I know. He nice
Yeah,
though. He nice. And
I
then
gotta do some more homework on them though.
I like the shooter coming out of Baylor. His name is Jacoby Walker. Jacoby Walker. He's shooting that shit too, bro. He a pure shooter, a Ray Allen type of nigga too. And then you got like I said, Jared McCain. Jared McCain from Duke, the point guard, shooting that shit. Nice, nigga. And then you got a nigga from Providence. A player from Providence, nigga, hooping, nigga. The nigga named Devin Carter. You ever see this nigga Devin Carter from Providence? Nigga from Providence is hooping. Green. This nigga hooping, nigga. For real, nigga. I'm like,
Oh yeah,
damn, this nigga like
I gotta
CJ
check him
McCollum
out.
type of nigga. CJ McCollum type of nigga. Devin Carter. You know what I mean? Really hooping.
They saying this SARS nigga Victor Wembanyama 2.0. They saying
Yeah,
this
but he
nigga
ain't tall
nasty.
like Victor. He not tall like Victor though. He ain't Victor like 7'5", nigga. That nigga ain't that tall though, but he good though. What if he's better than Victor, nigga? I doubt it though, nigga. What if he is? You never know, my nigga. You really never know with this shit.
That nigga look like he could play the two guard too though. That nigga nasty, bro.
Oh,
That nigga got this SARS nigga. He got handles.
yeah,
He
he
got the
do.
3-point shot.
Yeah, he
That nigga
yeah,
nasty for real.
yeah, he nice. He nice. Now he like Anthony Davis, I'm thinking. And then you got this one nigga named Tyler Smith. You know who Tyler Smith is? He played in
Yeah.
the you ever seen him? Tyler
Yeah,
Smith?
he was in the G League.
Yeah, that nigga hooping, nigga. That nigga raw, nigga. How you see that nigga? You been watching the G League or so?
You know the G League come on Tubi.
Like live? Free?
Yeah.
So you be watching that shit?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, Tyler Smith,
Cause look,
that
I ain't
nigga
gonna lie,
hooping.
nigga. I be
I
like,
like
I
that
fuck
nigga.
with the NBA season, but nigga, I be more amped, nigga, for the summer league after the draft, nigga. That's where you get to see everybody, and that's when you get to see niggas that didn't get drafted, they just make the team, and it be niggas that be hooping on that bitch. They trying to get a contract. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then
But
then you see some niggas off the G League on that bitch. They get scouted to a team. That should be live.
hey, Tyler Smith, that nigga hooping. He like a young Chris Bosh. Chris Bosh type nigga, bro. That nigga the truth, bro. I'm telling you. That nigga really that nigga, bro. And then this white dude from Florida. His name, no, I think he from Kansas. Johnny Murphy. Check out my boy Johnny Murphy hooping. Hooping for real. That nigga Devin Carter. You know who Jared McCain is? Jared
Yeah.
McCain from Duke. That nigga nice. And you gotta check out my boy Devin Carter though from Providence. He played for Providence, bro. Devin Carter hooping. He dumb nice. That nigga get buckets, nigga, like for real. And you don't mess with that big three, that big three shit. Well, Ice Cube League. It's
I
called the
was.
Big Three.
I ain't watched it in a little minute though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't been able to catch
You
it.
was messing with it though.
Yeah, I was messing with it before. When Kenyon Martin and them niggas was playing.
Yeah, nigga, that shit was hard, nigga.
And
Come on, nigga.
Joe Johnson niggas playing. That
Yeah.
shit was lit.
He still played. He still played for the Big Three.
Yeah, that nigga Joe Johnson got game though. Like he type of game he got, he gonna always be able to hoop.
Nigga, that was my favorite player when I was in high school.
My nigga
Joe
ISO
Johnson,
Joe.
nigga.
He been my favorite player, bro. You know what I mean? Joe Johnson was that nigga, bro. He's still killing though. That nigga still that nigga, bro. I love that big three league though, Green with the four pointer and shit, nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, that shit hard, nigga. And then you get to watch like the OGs play, nigga. You know what I mean? They got some new players. They just got Greg Monroe. Paul Millsap just joined the big three. You know, Jeff Teague. Jeff Teague just got up in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, look, I'll be watching this shit on YouTube too. It's Michael Beasley. Remember Michael Beasley used to play
Yeah,
for
Michael Beasley,
Miami?
he's in the big three. He played for the
Yeah.
big three.
Look, it's Michael Beasley and Mario Chalmers. They going against each other. They coaching these teams. You feel what I'm saying? It's 5-on-5. Like them niggas be going that shit funny as hell. Them niggas be on that bitch. They be going crazy on that shit. Like you gotta watch that shit, man. That shit raw as hell.
And they both in the big three too. Mario Chalmers in the big three. The
Mario
big three
Chalmers playing.
shit.
He in there
Yeah, the
now too.
season finna start. Yeah, I think they finna be streaming the games for free on X on Twitter. You can watch the big three. They get the games for free. They streaming it live on X.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that shit.
Nigga, hey, my nigga Devin Carter for Providence. Raw, nigga. You ain't never seen this nigga?
No, I ain't never seen him
That
play.
nigga hooping, Greens. That nigga hooping, nigga. That nigga dumb nice. Whoever get this nigga, he gonna be a problem, bro. Swear to God, nigga. That nigga is a problem, bro. That nigga is a problem, bro. For real, nigga. Man, I hope my Dallas Mavericks take this shit, my nigga. Swear to God, my nigga. Boston ain't no joke though. Jason Tatum really that nigga, bro. And Jalen Brown that nigga, bro. And they got Drew Holiday. Drew Holiday is a great player, bro. But ain't none of them fucking with Luka though. Ain't none of them on Luka level or Kyrie's, bro. But Tatum is good though. Tatum, he kind of up there though. He not on Luka level, but Tatum is nice. Tatum is nice for real. Jalen Brown is nice.
Them niggas about to
But
have hell on their hands trying to stop Luka.
exactly. Luka the best though, man. Luka the best player in the league. Tatum is nice, but he not better than Luka. He a great player. You know what I mean? And Jalen Brown is a great player too, but he ain't better than Kyrie Irving. That nigga's a great player, Jalen Brown. You know what I mean? Drew Holiday nice too. They deeper though. And they got Derek White though. Derek White is nice. He came from San Antonio. He a good player. They got shooters. Al Horford is a legendary player. Should be in the Hall of Fame. Like, you know what I mean? Al Horford, that nigga shooting threes and everything, nigga. So they deep though. They deep than a motherfucker, bro. We just got the best player in the world, bro. Luka, like that nigga Luka gets better, bro, in big games. He played better in the big games. He been doing that shit since he was a teenager, bro. Luka been winning championships in Europe. He was the MVP, making a game-winning three-pointer for the win in the Europe championships and shit, nigga. FIBA World Championships, winning everything. Now we got the opportunity to do it, bro. Luka ain't gonna be denied, bro. That nigga will to win is different. And this nigga Devin Carter is a fucking problem. Green, once you see this nigga, you like, hold up, bro. I wonder who fight this Saturday though. Who fighting, bro?
I gotta look on. I'm about to look on the Zone Box and see if they got a fight on there.
Oh yeah, nah, we got Iglesias fighting. Iglesias fight on Thursday. Oh yeah, Adrian Broner fight. Adrian Broner fighting. Adrian Broner fight. Larry Cobbs.
Man, they got this nigga Water knocked out on every sports platform. Like sports platform don't even talk about boxing. They got this
Because the
nigga
way
Water
he got
got
knocked
knocked
out,
out.
bro. It was a devastating knockout, bro. He knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. That nigga 280 pounds, nigga, over 280 pounds. He hit that nigga Wilder, man. Hit that nigga so hard, like Wilder wasn't even looking. You know what I mean? Like, you let a nigga blindside you and hit you like that, nigga, 280 pounds, nigga, full force, nigga, without looking. You know what I mean? That's the worst type of punch. When a nigga hits you and you don't see it, bruh, from somebody that big, bruh, that strong, bruh. Oh my God, Wilder done. Bro. He better not take another punch again, bruh. That better be the last punch he ever take in his life, bruh. I'm talking about, nigga, it's gonna be ugly, bruh. He try to fight again, nigga, a bum ass nigga knock out Wilder. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Green, you might be able to knock out Wilder right now, bruh. That nigga finished, my nigga. I'm being honest, nigga. Anybody can knock out Wilder. He can't take a punch. After that, what that nigga did to him, nigga, you barely hit that nigga, he gonna get hurt, bruh.
Yeah, I just don't. I just think that nigga Malik Scott said that nigga up for failure. Like I think like this shit is being done intentionally, man. Like that nigga, bro. Like the way he training that nigga is just trash. Like that nigga Wilder, it's basically like niggas just knocking Deontay Wilder out for fun at this point. Like niggas just be like, oh shit, I'm about to shit. What, niggas be like, what you about to do? Shit, I'm about to set up a fight. Wilder, knock that nigga out. You know what I mean, shit
He
like that.
blasted. He blasted that nigga Wilder, bruh. That nigga came from that blind side, like boom, nigga. He was like in a way, nigga. How in a way did Stephen Fulton, but this was worse. You know what I mean?
And that
Like
nigga Shepard,
Wilder
nice.
turned his
That
back.
nigga
Like,
playing defense too.
see, Wilder, the difference is Wilder turned his back on him. You know what I'm saying? Wilder turned his back. Fulton got hurt. He didn't see the nigga coming. He just was too fucked up. He was dazed. So anyway, came through, bam, blasted him. Wilder got hit, turned his back. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
cool boy
Wilder,
tried to run. Cool boy, he tried to run and
so he
got
trying to run?
yeah. He tried when he was fighting anyway. He tried to run, and cool boy ran him down. Like, but he ain't turn around though. He tried to like
You mean
take an
anyway ran him
angle.
down. What you mean?
Like when Inouye knocked him out, like he had hit him with that combo. He tried to duck. He tried to duck and get out the way, and the way lunged at him and threw that little short hook and clapped him. Like Wilder, he like turned around, like he got count. That counter was crazy, how he got countered. Cause Wilder threw that weak jab, and James he just went right over it with his lead hand. He spin Wilder around, so that nigga Wilder turned around like a nigga tapped him on his shoulder or something. That nigga Zhilei Zhang ran that nigga down.
Man, that was
Socked that
man.
nigga out. That shit was crazy.
He
I'm
did
like,
that nigga dirty, bro. Like Wilder looking at the referee complaining, like, bro, what you complaining for? That nigga hit that nigga so hard. He hit that nigga Wilder so hard. Man, Wilder was trying to cry. That nigga start crying to the ref. He looking for help, like complaining. He want the referee to save him, and he need help and shit. Like, man, that nigga Zhang got that killer instinct. He knew he had him. That nigga did not let him off the hook as soon as he had him, bro. That nigga went for the kill quick, bro. Like,
man, that
that
nigga
nigga
Wilder was
blasted.
laying
He
on the ground
blasted
looking
that
like that nigga was on the ground looking like he was about to overdose or something. My nigga, like they hit that nigga with the Narcan or something. That nigga toast.
nigga. Man, he
Yeah,
blasted that nigga
he
Wilder.
gotta
Wilder
give it
got
up,
blasted.
man. He gotta
Yeah,
give
he
it
got
up, man,
knocked
or
out
else
a
he
lot
gonna
of
get
times.
it's over with for Wilder,
Wilder
man. He
been
gotta
getting
pack
his
it
ass
up.
whooped, bro. It's crazy how not too long ago that nigga was on top, man. Like he was one of them, biggest names in boxing and shit. And they had a lot of fanboys, and them niggas was doing a lot of fanboying for that nigga too. Them niggas crazy. I wonder how them niggas feel. Them niggas was being fanboys for Wilder, bro. Wilder had a lot of fanboys, nigga. You know what I mean? They was capping for Wilder, bro. They can't even cap for him no more, bro. Like, you know what I mean? They just gonna move on to the next fighter. Wilder, he on his way out of the sport of boxing anyway. You know what I mean? That nigga Wilder had a bunch of fanboys, bro. Them niggas used to do a lot of capping, bro. Them niggas love that nigga Wilder, bro.
See, I ain't know that nigga really had no fans to like he said that nigga Tyson Fury had cheated him that second fight. And that's when I seen niggas was like really going at Fury and shit like. But I seen that shit like I didn't even see that shit like on no boxing platform. I seen another nigga talking about that shit. He was like on some like he was trying to make this shit all about race and shit like you feel what I'm saying? Because he's showing like Fury glove and shit. But then off that's when I seen like damn like niggas really be going at these niggas over this shit like because they really felt like that nigga got cheated. But I'm like that nigga had made like too many excuses before niggas had even seen that little video they had of that glove. Niggas like nigga this nigga talking about Mike Breland spiked his water and shit like what type of shit is that nigga on?
Hey,
And
man,
then
he
they
had
said
all
like it was
like
his suit. They was like his suit was fucked up, like it was too heavy for him. I'm like, oh
Wilder.
no, this nigga
Hey,
Deontay
GP,
Wilder.
what up, GP? What happened to your boy Wilder, bro? I told you, Wilder, bro, it's finished, bro. It's over, man. Hang
Nigga,
it
that
up,
nigga
man.
Wilder, that
Retire.
nigga dust. He dust.
Come back, same thing gonna happen. Like he done. He knocked the shit out of Wilder, bro. Wilder got his ass whooped again. You know what I mean? Enough is enough, bro. I ain't trying to see that nigga get killed in the ring, bro. Ain't nobody trying to see Wilder get killed, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I see you 3 heads. Look at this comment, Green. 3 heads. He says H20 boxing. Wilder is fucking his brother's wife, making her say bomb squad. That why he put him to sleep. Yeah, that's messed up, bro. Yeah, he ain't right for that, doing that, bro. You know what I
I
mean?
knew I knew once niggas start touching that nigga Deontay Wilder, he was gonna be getting knocked out though, because his brother was getting knocked out like that.
And
Niggas was
he did
packing
it the
his
last
brother
fight.
up.
He said he didn't even come to fight. That dude came for a check. He did it the last fight with Joseph Parker. That's what he did in the Joseph Parker fight. He got his ass whooped and did the same shit. This time he just got knocked out, bro. And the punch that he took, that knockout punch that put him out, over, bro. He better not fight again, bro. That ain't gonna have brain damage, bro. You cannot take that many punches like that. And Fury already whooped his ass, knocked him out and shit. You know what I mean? And now this dude do you like that, bro. He did him dirty. Even Fury ain't do him like that for real. Fury knocked the fuck out that nigga, but it wasn't like that. Man, he hit that nigga Wilder so hard, bro. Wilder wasn't even looking, bro. You know what I mean? First, he hit Wilder with a punch, and Wilder turned around. He turned around looking to the referee. You know what I mean? Bro, what you crying for? The dude punch him. Wilder stopped fighting, looking at the referee. He was hurt. The dude hit him so hard, Wilder got hurt, looking at the referee, complaining. He want the referee to save him. He won't help. He looking at the referee, complaining, crying and shit. Jane, he was hurt though. He got hit. He was hurt. Everybody see he was hurt. Instead of fighting back, defending himself, he looking at the referee. This nigga Jane, he went for the kill. He went to kill, bruh. He went for the kill. And that's what you supposed to do, bruh. He seen he had Wilder and he went to knock him out. And that's what he did. He hit that nigga so hard. That nigga Zhang is 280 pounds. He almost 300 pounds, bruh. This dude hit Wilder so fucking hard. My nigga Wilder, bro, it's over with, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. Everybody used that nigga Wilder. They used him. You know what I'm saying? Wilder looking foolish, bro. You know what I mean? That's crazy, bro. He shouldn't even took that fight to begin with. I knew he was finished after that Joseph Parker fight. That should have been the end of it. Instead, they want Wilder to keep fighting, let that nigga get knocked out again. He should have never even took this fight with Zhang. Zhang was too dangerous, bro. Zhang hit too hard. I knew this was gonna happen. How the fuck I know it's gonna happen, but the people around him don't know, and they won't tell him. Oh, keep fighting. You can do this. You can do that. You
Man,
can get your
niggas
ass
don't
whooped.
Niggas ain't scared of that nigga right hand no more. That's what niggas don't understand. Like, ain't nobody
He don't
scared of
even
that
hit
nigga.
hard like that. His power not even the same. He ain't got power like he used to. He hit Zhang with his best punch. Zhang just took it. Zhang was too big, 280 pounds. Wilder only 214 pounds, bro. That shit, he ain't knocking out people like that no more, bro. His power not the same. He can't even knock out Joseph Parker. He can't even hurt Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker was hurting him. He the one getting knocked out now. He don't do no knocking out. He ain't knocking nobody out. He get knocked out. He the one that get knocked out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't trying to see Wilder get killed in the ring, bro. He said he wanted to kill people in the ring. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
He said he wanted to catch a body. I remember Wilder, bro. That nigga was crazy than a motherfucker, bro. That nigga Wilder used to talk so much shit, bro. That nigga Fury messed him up, bro. He should have went straight to that AJ fight. He should have left Fury alone after that first fight, bro. He could have went straight to Undisputed with AJ. But he was like, nah, I'm staying with PBC. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was like, he turned down $120 million. He could have had that Joshua fight, bro, when the zone first came out. Instead, he wanted to go do a rematch with Fury. You know what I mean? He said, I'm going to bet on myself to go fight Fury, thinking he was going to beat Fury and come back to fight Joshua and be worth more money. It didn't work that way, bro. He bet on himself and he lost to Fury. That nigga ended up losing to Tyson Fury, bro. Fury beat that nigga ass, bro. He never was the same. He never was the same after losing to Fury, bro. That nigga start making excuses. Niggas cheated him. Somebody spiked his water. You know what I'm saying? He made
Yeah,
every excuse in the book.
I thought that nigga was brain dead after that third one.
Yeah, bro.
That nigga was literally, he was out cold on his feet. Like, I don't know how that nigga was still standing up.
Oh, with Fury in that third fight?
Yeah.
You think he took a worse beating in that third fight with Fury or yesterday? Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, do you feel like Wilder took a worse beating yesterday against Zhang or in that third fight with Fury?
No, that third fight with Fury for sure.
Why you say that?
Cause he got knocked down more than once, and Fury stood him up on them ropes. You feel what I'm saying? Like, he ain't had nowhere to, he ain't had no little space to run. Like, he got stood up on them ropes. Fury caught him with a full turn, sparked him out.
Wilder looking bad out here, bro. That nigga been getting his ass whooped like crazy, bro. Like, people gonna remember him getting knocked out, bro. Sad to say. Like, people gonna remember how many times he got his ass whooped. This shit gonna overshadow a lot of the shit that he did. You know what I mean? Because people gonna remember his last couple fights. Your last two fights, you got your ass whooped. Matter of
Yeah.
fact, out of his last 5 fights, he only won one fight. His record has been 1-4 in his last 5 fights. He lost the second and third fights of Fury. He only came back and beat Hellenius. Then he lost to Joseph Parker and that nigga Zhang. So in Wilder's last 5 fights, his record is 1-4, bro, which is terrible, bro. Niggas gonna remember your last 5 fights. Straight up, bro. He got to start putting in more work. Put in more work in the sport, bro. You know what I mean? He done for it, bro.
Yeah, it's
Ain't he
over
can't
with.
do. Yeah, it's too late, man.
Yeah, it's too late. It ain't nothing, cause when niggas, cause I seen something about that situation with his brother before, and I didn't really like pay too much attention to it. I'm like, all right, I might just be like some tabloid type shit. But when I really got to think about it, like how
That shit
disloyal
is
this
real.
nigga is, he's a disloyal nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like about how he moved. Like first he had everybody going against Eddie Hearn and all them saying this
They
about
want to
Eddie,
go
this and
sign
that.
with him.
And then you went over there to go sign with him. You feel what I'm saying?
He ain't got no loyalty. He not
Then
loyal to anybody, bro. That nigga's
then
just
you
fake,
snaked
bro.
out Mark Breland, somebody that helped you. You feel what I'm saying? Made sure you was cool. You feel what I'm saying? Just because he made an executive decision to throw the towel in while you was in there
He saved you.
getting your brains beat out your ear. You feel what I'm saying? He made a decision to save you. You feel what I'm saying? And then you going to the third fight with Fury, you had success early on, but then you start getting beat up in that fight again too. You feel what I'm saying? Then after you lost, you was a sore loser. You didn't want to salute or give Fury his credit. Then you see him in Saudi Arabia and fake kicking with him and shit. You know what I mean?
And
After
then
you
turn
said he
around
tried to
to an
kill you.
interview. He was talking shit, afterwards. Like when he seen Fury, he shook his head and acted like it was cool. But then, when he got back to America and shit, he doing interviews saying, "Oh man, Fury cheated." You know what I'm saying? Like, but when he saw him, he say none of that. But when he got in front of the camera, you know what I mean? When Fury wasn't around, now he calling him a cheater again. Oh, he cheated. He did this. He did that, and all of that.
Yeah, man, that nigga Wilder, man, he's a character now, man. Like I don't know, man. They said he did good for himself outside of boxing, man. So he need to go tackle that, man. Leave his boxing shit alone, man. Cause that nigga, he started to act like he got CTE or something, man. Like, that nigga gone somewhere, man. For real. They be saying that about my nigga Antonio Brown. I been watching his little interviews and stuff too. That nigga funny as shit.
Bruh. Ain't no coming back from this now, bruh. It's the end. It's the end of Wilder, bro. Like, I mean, it should have been over already, bro. Like I said, he should never even took the fight with Zhang. I seen he was finishing his last fight with Joseph Parker. People want to keep fighting. Yeah, I knew he was done in that fight. He went 1 round in that fight with Joseph Parker. Can't even hurt him and didn't do shit. He was done for it. I knew he was finished. Instead, I keep fighting. He's Wilder. Wilder can do it. Wilder got it. Wilder the best. And then you see this, bro. That could have easily been prevented. You know what I mean? He just chasing the bag, chasing the payday.
Yeah, he not even he not even properly training.
I
He not
try to
even
tell
properly
you,
training.
bro. That shit could have easily been prevented. He didn't have to take that ass whooping, that knockout last night. There was no need for that, bro. You know what I mean? But shit, it's too late now, bro. Some of them type of ass whoopings, that shit stay with you forever. Wilder, bro, that shit probably fucked him up for life, that knockout, bro. You seen fighters, bro, be messed up. You know what I mean? Never talk the same. Never talk the same. You know what I mean? Fighters, bro, they can't even talk. Wilder might be like that. I hope not, bro. God forbid, bro.
It's a possibility, man.
God forbid. He took so many ass whoopings. You see the way that dude hit him, the way that nigga hit him last night, the punch, bro, the way that, bro, he wasn't even looking, bro. He wasn't even looking. The dude hit him, bro. That dude, 300 pounds. That motherfucker Zhang is 300 pounds. Hit Wilder in the head when Wilder wasn't even looking, bro. Knocked the fuck out that nigga, bro. Wilder, bro, is finished, bro. It's over with, bro. That nigga, bro, need to go to the doctor, bro, after getting knocked out like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know they gave that nigga a CAT
That
scan
nigga
or something.
Zhang almost killed that nigga, bro. Man, he hit that nigga so hard, bro. I'm talking about, bro. That nigga wasn't even looking, bro. Nigga, 300 pounds, bro, with all that power, bro. The nigga that strong, bro. Hit that nigga with, bro. Damn, bro. I'm surprised he got back up, bro. I'm surprised he made it back to his feet like that, bro. The referee really saved that nigga by stopping it. If the referee would have made that nigga keep going, oh my God, bro. He lucky, bro. That referee stopped the fight at the perfect time. Thank God, bro. That nigga beat the shit out of Deontay Wilder, bro.
Yeah, that nigga Wilder, man. That nigga running around with that little mini fro. That nigga look crazy out here, man. Like that nigga.
He couldn't take the power punches. Wilder can't take no punches right now. He ain't got no chin anymore. His chin is gone. You know what I mean? He chinny. So when Zhang hit him with that short right hand, boom, caught him, bow. Wilder got hurt. He was hurt. He damn near did 360. You know what I'm saying? That nigga turned around looking at the referee like, yo, what you mean, bro? You supposed to defend yourself, bro, trying to fight back. Hold on. You know what I mean? Why you looking at the referee? You supposed to look at the dude that just hit you. He got hit so hard, bro, he forgot where he was at. He didn't know what the fuck happened. He looking at the ref. He didn't know where he was at. He might have thought the ref hit him. He thought he looking like, damn, nigga. Damn, bro. I mean, that's the end. It's over with for Deontay Wilder, bro. It's the ending. That's the sorry way to go out, though. To go out like that, that's weak, bro. You went out like a sucker. You getting knocked out left and right. You getting your ass whooped by all these dudes, bro. You know what I mean? Joseph Parker did you like that, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, Deontay Wilder's supposed to knock out Joseph Parker, bro.
Man, that nigga Joseph Parker, it was like that nigga had
Made him
4
dirty.
arms.
Made him look like nothing.
It
Made him
was
look
like
like a
that nigga had.
bum. He
It
looked
was
like
like
a
that
bum
nigga.
in that fight with Joseph Parker. And Zhang made you look like a bum. Zhang knocked the shit out you, bro.
Yeah, he lucky he ain't
He
get
looking
caught how
like a
Joe
bum
Joyce
out
did.
here. Wilder looked like a bum. He a bum right now. This version of Wilder is a bum.
Yeah,
Bum.
he got exposed.
They talking about Big Baby Anderson versus Big Baby Miller. You seen that? They talking about Big Baby Miller versus Big Baby Anderson. Jared Anderson versus Big Baby Miller. They said Big Baby Anderson was like, nah, he wasn't interested. He want to fight Zhang or something. I guess Big Baby Miller might pull out that fight. He's supposed to pull out that fight with Andy Ruiz or something to fight Jared Anderson.
That nigga Jerry Anderson, he just gotta make sure he on this A+ game. For
You
real,
think he'll
going.
be the fat Big Baby? You think he'll be Big Baby Miller, the one that cheated?
Yeah. Young Big Baby, he could beat him.
Facts.
It's just that Zhang fight, nigga. That's the one. Like, nigga, you gotta be on your shit. He could just go in there and he can go in there outbox Big Baby Miller and then wait for him to get tired and knock him out.
And you be messing with that UFC?
Yeah, I didn't start paying a little more attention to it now.
See that dude yesterday? He had that fight. He beat Dustin Poirier.
Yeah, I seen that.
He choked him out. He
Mm-hmm.
submitted him. Yeah. He beat him with a submission. I was watching that shit.
I mean, that UFC, that shit was lit back in the day.
Yeah. I see
Listen,
your fighter right here, Lester Martinez. He's 28 years old. 28. He from Guatemala.
yup.
He's 28 years old though. That's not bad. Dang, 17 wins, 15 knockouts. 15 knockouts out of 17 fights. That's not bad. 88% knockout percentage. Pretty good. 5'11", 72 reach. Ain't that big. Pretty short for super middleweight. You've been watching. Oh, he fight Carlos Gongora, former IBO champion coming up. Gongora, good fighter. That's his next fight. Damn. Oh, he fought in Guatemala before, huh? He had a fight in
Mm-hmm.
Guatemala his last fight. You see that?
Yeah.
He be fighting on Pro Box?
No, I ain't seen him fight on
He did have
I
a
ain't
fight
seen
on
him.
Pro Box, right? Yeah, I see it right
When?
here. It says on Plant City against Louis D.
Oh yeah, he did.
Brady.
I'm thinking of something else. Yeah,
Oh, he beat
him.
Isaiah Steen. Oh,
Yeah, cause
Isaiah Steen from Ohio. I did an interview with him before he knocked out Isaiah Steen. He stopped Isaiah Steen, my nigga, bro. That's Charles
yeah.
Conwell's brother. Charles Conwell, bad news. That's his brother, Isaiah
Mm-hmm.
Steen.
Yup. Cause it was him. It was Keyshawn Davis, older brother, Big Kelvin Davis. Yup.
Oh, he must be a good fighter then. So he is a good fighter.
He got power.
And he stopped Isaiah Steen. Man, he been stopping the shit out of people. He on a streak of knockouts.
He got real power. That's what I'm saying. I'm like we not too worried about Israel Madrimov, like that we gonna be ready for him.
So who you gonna try to fight?
Who Lester?
Yeah. Who y'all trying to fight?
I think he probably need a couple more warm up fights. I really want to see him in Beck the Bully fight. Beck the Bully at 168. I'd like to see that fight.
Yeah, he not bad, bro. It's not bad, bro. And the dude kind of straight, bro. Looking at his record, was he a standout amateur?
Yeah. I believe he won a gold medal for Guatemala Pan
The
Games.
Olympics? Oh, the
No,
Pan Am Games.
Pan
Oh,
Games.
he is a decorated amateur. Looking at his record, bro, got a good amateur record. Highly touted amateur. Then he even beat the great Cuban one time in the amateur. Arlen Lopez, the gold medalist, he lost to him before, and he beat him once. Dang. Arlen Lopez beat him 2 times, though. He only beat Arlen 1 time. But he got a win over a great fighter. It's hard to beat Arlen Lopez, bro. Arlen Lopez is a 2-time gold medalist. He's trying to be a 3-time gold
gold
medalist.
medalist.
Yeah, Arlen Lopez is a 2-time gold medalist.
Damn.
He's still in the amateurs. He's about to go for the 3rd time, I think. Trying to be a 3-time gold medalist this year. The Olympics finna come up.
They might as well go ahead and keep boxing in the Olympics, man.
Said it's the last year. It's the last year for that, bro. That's fucked up, bro. It's the last year, nigga. So, you got to go hard, bro. It's going to be a great year for amateur boxing. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You got some of these dudes in the Olympics. Seen some of them dudes in the amateurs. Tough, nigga. Tough, especially at 126. Oh man, you got like 3 fighters in that weight division. That's nice, nigga. You got the young nigga from America. What's his name? Jamal Harvey. He from DC. You know what I mean? He's a good friends with Coach Calvin, Tank Davis, and them. Coach Calvin called him the next Tank Davis. He represented America, going for the gold medal. Jamal Harvey, you know what I mean? Representing DC. Jamal Harvey, nice. You know what I mean? He fight at 126. And then you got some other dudes from overseas, though. Green, nice, nigga, like ranked high. He got to go against them to get the gold medal. You got one nigga from Kazakhstan, from Triple G country. His name is Mahmoud Sabir Khan. Mahmoud Sabir Khan. He's 22 years old. Cold, southpaw, switch hitter. The truth, bro. Nigga, if you got to watch his fights. And then you got another fighter from Uzbekistan, 24 years old. His name is Abdul Malik Komakov. He a slick boxer. He damn near box like Devin Haney, sharper than Devin Haney. He a better boxer than Devin Haney. So look, I'm gonna put the names in the private chat. You gotta look at 3 of these dudes, bro. They all fight in the same weight division, bro. Like they all nice. They all nice too. You know what I mean? They nice as fuck, bro. This dude right here, Abdul Malik, he boxed like Devin Haney, but I think better than Devin Haney. He's 24 years old. He from Uzbekistan, like what's his name? Madrimov, like Israel Madrimov. I put his name in a private chat. Now he remind me of a Devin Haney type. You know what I mean? Now he boxing his ass off. Check out the way he boxed. I've been seeing him. I even put out a couple videos about him. Then you got Jamal Harvey. Jamal Harvey from America. They say he like Tank Davis. I mean, hey, check out this nigga Mahmoud though. Mahmoud Sabir Khan. Mahmoud Sabir Khan. Nigga, this nigga cold. Like, I'm watching his amateur fights, nigga. This nigga get active, green. His offense crazy. He like offense first, though. When this nigga turn pro, I'm telling you, he gonna be a champion. Niggas, they gonna be talking about him. He gonna be a problem for niggas. Check him out. Mahmoud Sabir Khan. That nigga is a problem. Abdul Malik is nice too. He more like a Devin Haney type. Mahmoud, he more of an offensive type. Yeah, Abdul Malik more of a slick boxer, jab, you know what I mean? Defense, slick, sharp though, skills. You got great skills. Mahmoud more offense. He's a switch hitter. And then Jamal Harvey. Jamal Harvey from America, he nice too. Jamal Harvey real nice. But he got to go against them. He represented America. To get the gold medal, he got to beat both of these niggas, bro. That gonna be hard, bro. But he can do it. Jamal Harvey a beast too, though. He definitely a beast, Jamal Harvey. I hope he do it. It's gonna be hard to beat them niggas, though, bro. I watched they fights. Them niggas is good, bro. Them niggas ain't no joke. Both of them niggas. My nigga Killer Cam, what up, Cam? There he go. He pulled up, drop a link on him. Yo, Cam, Telling you, bro. Look, bro. Niggas is problems, homie. I gotta get hip to the Olympics, bro. All the weight classes. I'll be looking for the young niggas though. Who gonna turn pro though? See what my nigga Cam talking about, bro. Hey, so who you got in that fight? Green Broner or Blair Cobbs? Who you got? I think it's a wrap for my boy Green.
No,
Sanders.
I'm here.
Okay. So who you got? Blair Cobbs or AB?
Man, damn, man, this shit crazy, man. Cause I want AB to win, but I know that nigga Blair Cobb's style is gonna cause that nigga problems, man. He might knock AB out, man.
Nah, hell nah.
Blair Cobbs might be the
Only if
first
AB
man to
gets
stop
tired. The only
Adrian
way to
Broner.
stop AB is if AB gets tired and run out of gas. But he ain't gonna just knock out AB unless AB turn chinny overnight. The nigga ain't hitting like Maidana. I know that. He ain't hitting like Pacquiao. Nigga ain't even hitting like fucking Sean Porter probably. Xander Zayas fight this Saturday?
I think it's I want to say it's 16th
Adrian Broner, when Adrian Broner fight?
Friday.
Adrian Broner fight Friday on the 7th. Yeah, Friday on the 7th, bet. So Xander Zayas on Saturday. Oh, Pro Box. They got Vladimir Hernandez versus Guido. Fight Guido. Okay, bet. Okay, Xander Zayas versus Patrick Teixeira. Patrick Teixeira, he beat Carlos Adames. He's a former champion. Xander Zayas fighting a former champion. Gonna be a good fight, good step up fight for him. Eddie, a main event fighter now. Top Rank starting to move him faster now. They starting to, you know what I mean? Put him in some good fights. That gonna be the first test. First time to test him like that. They did the same thing to Big Baby. They put him in there with Charles Martin, a former champion. And Big Baby was damn near getting beat up. Big Baby won the fight, but Charles Martin got on his ass. And now they, you know what I mean? They tested him and they seen that he needed more time to develop because Charles Martin gave him a tough fight. He got hurt. He got hurt a bunch of times. And now I guess that's what they're going to do with Xander. If Xander could beat Patrick Teixeira easy with no problem, they're going to keep moving him fast. But if he struggle, they're going to pump the brakes on him like they did Big Baby. Yo, hit that like button though, man. Get the likes up, man. You know what time it is, bro. Hey, that shit was a great week of boxing though, man. It was fucked up how they robbed my boy Ray Ford though, man. Ray Ford, I thought he won that fight, man. That was some bullshit, man. Damn, bro. Ray Ford just won the belt too. He just became a champion. They gonna take his belt away from him like that, bro. That was some bullshit, dog. He still put up a good fight, though. He put up a hell of a fight, man. But felt like, bro, he really won that fight, man. Nick Ball ain't beat him, man. That was some bullshit. It is what it is, though, man. You know how that go, man. He got to come back stronger. He got to come back better, Ray Ford, bro. It ain't over, bro. Ray Ford got to go strong, bro. He got to turn up, man. It ain't over. He go up to 130, become a champion. We shouldn't have that loss on his resume, bro. Hey, I'm going to holler at y'all, man. I'm going to holler at you, my boy Green. Tap in with me.